hold my beer.
A lot of the things that I do report on this channel actually are the facts. I'm Satan, basically. I understand that as a public figure, my job means that I will be criticized, and I am fine with that. Bull crap, okay? I don't care if you talk about me. I don't care if everyone talks about me. No. Talk about me. I talk about people all the time. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like what I do. You can monetize the hell out of me. I don't care. Talk about me. She's a nasty, vile human being that needs to be held accountable.
Hey guys, and welcome to Janet and Janet. Okay, so here we go. Y'all are just gonna have to get ready with me today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit down and film as much of this as possible while I'm here. But I got a whole list of things to do, and one of them is my horses think they have to eat. Can you believe that? I've told them several times, you ain't gotta eat so much. You're costing me out the bow-woos. And they don't care. They don't care. They still just want to eat. And then on top of me having to buy food, they want treats. They think that they're perfectly welcome through my front door. Through my front door to get attention and to get treats. And I posted a part of that video whenever I did a different video. You'll see my horses just coming in the door. One of them just don't care. He's just like, okay, I'll live here too. You know, move out of my way. I mean, they ever poop or pee in my house, they're done. But yeah, they don't care. So I gotta go do that. I gotta go to the school. I gotta go and run like 5 errands. And so I am busy, but I'm not gonna waste no time. Because I ain't like some other people. I cover 2 people. One of them's lazy as ever. The other one can't stay offline. So what we're gonna do here, yeah, that's my morning ramble, okay? We all know Janet's gotta ramble. If Janet doesn't ramble and doesn't explain her life, she don't feel right, okay? So, I was on my computer and I found a little ditty that I recorded off of TikTok Live for Miss Katie, and I didn't even know it existed. So whenever I started listening to it, I was like, hey, this goes along perfect with what's going on with her right now. Because what's going on with her is this whole TikTok ban thing, you know, and so she starts talking about it. Now, I don't get to end it all the way through because woman started playing copyright music, and we know how YouTube feels about copyright music, okay? But we still have plenty to listen to, and we still have plenty to react to or, you know, talk to. Okay, everything here in here is going to be your entertainment, my babbling, my voice, my opinion, all that good stuff. And I never said that I know everything, and I never said that everybody's going to like me, and I never said that everybody ain't going to like me. You know, kind of like Miss Katie has before. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start this, and y'all are going to hear me mouthing. How's that different than any other time? How? I don't think it is. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Ellen. Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Katie. Hi, you don't have to speak so slowly.
What am I trying to do here? I was going to try to settings.
All right, woman. With as long as you've spent on TikTok Lives, you should know every setting. You should know exactly what button to push. You should know how to do it all. Because you have spent a lot of time live on TikTok. And that's how some of this thing got recorded, and I don't even remember recording it because what I do is I hit record and I would put it over to the side. So I didn't even remember it was there. Yes, I have ADD, okay, so no, I don't remember all things. Anywho, let's go.
I was trying to add boxes, but apparently I can't do that.
You see, she's leaving these big gaps of silence. You know why she's doing that? It's because she can't carry her own live stream. She can't, people get bored with her. And so she has to have somebody else to do ping pong off of. Remember that old computer game where you had little lines and you have to bounce the ball here and bounce the ball here, and that's what she does. She has to have somebody to play off of, or she has to have somebody to cut off. That's her main thing, because she is a Miss Know-It-All, and she thinks that everything she says is the only right opinion.
Apparently, I can't do that.
Are you mocking people? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little thing, okay? For those, if you're new, welcome. If you're not new, thanks for coming back. You know how much I appreciate y'all listening to me. Yeah, because I have no excuse for myself. Anyways, do y'all remember back whenever she was in this whole competition with Miss Emily D. Baker, and she started saying y'all? You remember that? And she started having a country twist because she wanted to be like Emily. Y'all remember that? I remember that. And she was all gung-ho about having more subscribers than Miss Emily. But what happened? What happened? Now look at her. Emily has blown her out of the water. And you know this woman don't like that.
Oh, thanks, Ellen. Yeah.
Do you see how her personality changed? Immediately it changed. And that's what she does.
I was trying to explain it to you, but I think my assessment might be accurate, but I don't know.
Of course her assessment is accurate, you know, because she's the one hosting this live and she always knows what she's doing. And so, yeah, you're wrong. Katie's right. You're wrong. Yeah, you just got to learn to deal with it if you're going to be on her live stream.
Okay, there's so many people joining so fast. Oh my goodness, it's wild. Oh my gosh, so many people.
Okay, so see, here's the issue. Miss Katie, it likes to get over there, or she did like to get over there on TikTok, and she liked to talk all over smack. Well, because Gypsy Rose Blanchard is a very highly publicized person right now, with her talking as many mean words as what she's talking, of course everybody wanted to join her. Everybody wanted to be on her live. All because of that reason. They want to be in there. That's how she pulled the views, is because she talks so much crap. And the more you talk about somebody and the meaner you are, it seems like the more views you pull. She knows that trick.
Danielle, Jackie.
And just so you know, she don't mean, oh my gosh.
I'm here for it, says Sabrina. Well, I'll say it's interesting because...
how could people be online for 5 or 7 hours listening to this? How? Well, you know, you're kind of sounding like a daggum cat meowing. I mean, she got so many degrees and now she's turning into an animal. Jesus, Nini's.
I've always been a YouTuber and I will always be a YouTuber, okay?
Yeah, she's always going to be a YouTuber. She's not going to be a TikToker. And like now her saying that TikTok's going away for good, so of course she wouldn't want to be on TikTok. Plus, people left her, people that was getting on her panel, they left her and they started going over to Sir Morbid's and joining his live. So she kind of ran out of friends to talk to on here. So like I said, you can tell she can't carry herself.
I think it's super weird that people on TikTok call YouTube YT.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't see nothing wrong with that. I mean, I know younger generations, definitely, they call it YT because they're used to TikTok. I mean, that's just the way it is. So you don't need to be complaining about what somebody calls YouTube. They want to say YT, let them say YT. At least you know what it means.
Because on YouTube, no one calls YouTube YT. It's weird how it gets abbreviated over here, but like on TikTok or on YouTube, no one says, I'm on YT.
No one says what? Huh? No one says that they're a YTer? You know what? Just because that annoys her, maybe I should say, welcome to my YT. Would y'all understand that? Would you? Because everybody'd be like, tea? Why are you going to be drinking tea? You don't drink tea. Yep. So, yeah, I got to think about that stuff before I do it.
So I hope when they actually get over onto YouTube, they understand that, like, that's, it's called YouTube and we call it YouTube. And
Once again, so what? You don't have to call it. Some people just call it that video app. I watch videos on that thing. Because some people can't even remember the word YouTube. It sounds bad, but they don't. I'm just like, because I'll say, yeah, I post to YouTube, and they're like, oh, that video app? Yeah, that video app. So if TikTok goes away, you know, there's a lot of people going over to Red Note, and I think that's what it's called, but you don't hear people saying, okay, I'm going over to YT. They don't say that. They're going somewhere else. So some people don't even realize that YT still exists.
We're YouTubers. That's what we are. We're not YTers. YouTube is a very different place. There's a whole different set of rules.
Yeah, and you don't follow rules no matter where you're at. No matter what social media platform you're on, you don't follow rules. You just can't do that. You say whatever you want to say, and you don't care who it hurt.
You can't do things on YouTube that people do here on TikTok.
You also can't do things on YouTube like, she just said that. But I had another thought in my head. Welcome to Janet being Janet. Okay, never mind.
Lives don't get banned the same way they get banned on YouTube.
They get banned on YouTube? Oh, you mean that you're banned from going live on YouTube? Is that what you mean? Because you get a lot of or had a lot, whatever. I'm going to talk about this in present tense. But you got kicked off a couple of times, TikTok. You get kicked off of there because you are a mean, wretched person, okay? My opinion, and you just wanted to harass someone because that's what you want to do. You want to talk some smack. If you want to talk some smack, let people know, I want to be mean to this person. I don't want to be mean to you. I just want to call you out, and I just want to have some fun. That's me.
YTers, yeah. We're not YTers, we're YouTubers.
That is a big deal, guys. Don't you dare start calling her a YTer, because that's not who she is. You make sure you refer to Miss Katie the way Miss Katie wants to be referred to.
But that's actually, that's where my biggest platform is on YouTube.
Okay, so at some point in time, she needs all these people from TikTok to come over to YT so that she'll be able to get more subscribers, because that's her main thing, wanting more subscribers. She wanted to have 500,000 by now, but she ain't got it. I mean, she's, pulling on 4? So she's moving a little slow for her own goals.
Oh, they don't like them promoting other platforms? Well,
that's why I finally said TikTok. Yeah, and YouTube doesn't like you saying words, and TikTok TikTok don't like you saying certain social media platforms. I mean, that's the same either way you go.
that's another thing about TikTok. I'll say something about TikTok that I don't like, and I'll say this very...
Okay, so I think there's more than one thing about TikTok that you don't like. So you just need to go, okay, I will say this list of stuff that don't make me happy that should be making me happy, because I am the queen of the world, and especially YT.
Honestly?
Be honest. Miss Katie, just be honest. That's all you gotta do. Just be honest.
Is that there is a lot of censorship on this platform. Censorship that would never happen on YouTube.
Censorship against harassment. You're not allowed to do that. Ugh, common sense.
And it really does make me wonder about some of the concerns that the government has about TikTok, because...
See what I mean? See? She's going all into this because she's Miss Know-It-All. She knows all the information. See, she knew it before she even started making all these posts on Instagram. So like I said, this is a little bit old. I think this is from the 5th. But she knew all this information, and she wanted to share it with everybody before it even came out, because she knew everything. When when TikTok was shut down, and I have a video on her arguing with her commenters, but she thought that she knew everything on how it was going to go and how it's going to be, and that's just how Miss Katie is.
Talking about certain things here is deemed like illegal when it's not illegal in the United States. And
What she's saying is, if I can get away with it, I should be able to get away with it, and you shouldn't stop me from getting away with it, because that's not fair to me. That's what she's really saying.
I don't know. You get booted off of here for sharing your opinion about things.
Opinion about things? More like opinion about a person. One singular person. Yeah, come off. Goodness gracious, y'all are sticky and firm. But, yeah, she was saying stuff about one person and only one person.
They stop your lives, they restrict your lives when you're not even like being bad.
Being bad? Nope. Talking about somebody so mean-wise like you were about her that day that they got you and cut off your life for harassment. Yeah, you were just being absolutely hateful and ornery is what you were doing to her. So yeah, they cut you off because they don't want you to be able to do that to their creators. And plus, Miss Gypsy has a lot more subs. A lot more than Miss Katie. So I think there's a little bit of jealousy there. What do you think? I think there's jealousy.
So it's just very...
This silence drives me bonkers. It does. It drives me absolutely insane. I cannot take it sometimes.
It's weird. You started watching my stuff on Sister Wives. Yeah, that's what I do on YouTube. That's my biggest... YouTube is mostly Sister Wives, Duggars.
Yeah, YouTube is where she has to keep all of her niceness and things like that. She can't go off on her subscribers over on YouTube like she does here. Because whenever she was doing YouTube lives, she used to, ban them all the time and block them and stuff like that. But, here she doesn't do that as much because she wants to tell people, hey, let's go over to, y'all go check out my YT so that you can see, how many subs I have and how important I have and how I am right about everything and I'm the most viewed on the Sister Wives. Listen to me, sister. Yeah, I don't know why ST came out of my mouth.
Sometimes I talk about the Goslings. Sometimes it's a lot of cult stuff.
It's a lot of cult stuff. So you mean the Goslings is cult and they're a part of a cult? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just wondering because you've only covered them maybe just a handful of times. So I don't understand why you would mention them. But what do I know?
Yeah, so it's just really bizarre because they end lives for things that are completely legal. And I don't know if because in China, these are things that are not allowed. I don't know what the laws are in China.
Blame it on China. That's the best thing she can do. She can blame it on China. Because China is the one doing this to her. China is the one getting on to her. In her mind, China is the one, saying, oh, you can't go after one single person constantly over and over and over again. But I think it's bull honky that, after she did one live where she was doing that whole thing and got kicked off, they let you right back on. So you just start right back up. So I don't know who reported her for harassment. I don't know if anybody reported her. I don't know what the issue is there. But that's what happened.
But when you have a foreign government that's the owner of the platform, it's just...
She's not happy whatsoever at all with this whole, not being able to talk. All the trash she wants to talk, go after Gypsy, go after her personal life, go after her kid, go after whatever she wants to go after. She's not happy that she's not allowed to do that whenever she wants to do that on whatever platform. Because she goes over to Instagram and she says some nasty little things sometimes.
There's different standards, I guess. But I think it's funny how they want to say it's all about free speech over here. When I think of all of the platforms, the speech is the most...
The most what? Huh? The most what exactly?
Controlled here.
Whatever. There are times when YouTube has said, no, ma'am. There are times when that actually happened. So, because people wanted to report your live streams and stuff. So, yeah.
The speech is the most, what do you call it? Monitored and policed.
Do you see how I say she can't carry it? She can't carry her own live stream. This is what happened the last time I covered her one of her live streams. She can't carry it. So she has to... And until somebody gets on here, you're going to have those blank spaces, because I don't think her mind can keep up with her mouth. That's what I don't think, well, because I know from experience, but I don't think that, I think her mind, she has all these negative things she wants to say. She wants to get them all out at once, but they just don't come out.
Very censored over here. Very censored.
Y'all liking that silence? Imagine being on a live to where you can't fast forward it through the silence. Imagine that. And people actually stayed on this live stream.
And it's the most censored I've ever been.
You're not censored. You better lie to somebody that don't know you. You ain't censored whatsoever at all. You get away with a lot more than you should get away with.
And so, if, you know, I also have some of the concerns. Some of my other concerns about TikTok are that...
All right, so let's hear what the Miss Majesty of all social media platforms, let's hear what she has to say that is the problem here.
The algorithm is great for certain people, but the algorithm doesn't filter out.
My algorithm bites right now. Let me tell you that. It doesn't have me in for anything. And so let me tell you what happens. People don't know that I'm back. So with people not knowing that I'm back, when they realize I'm back, they're like, where did you go? And I already did a video explaining, 40-year secret, it's on here. But they were wondering when I came back and everything else. But also, YouTube unsubscribed a bunch of people. And I know that because people are telling me, hey, I got unsubbed from you. So y'all go down there and you check, make sure you check and make sure you're still subscribed to me. If you're used to being subscribed to me, or you were in the past, go ahead and resubscribe to me, because I can't guarantee you, YouTube may do it again.
Bad information or misinformation. And I will see way more misinformation spread on TikTok than I see on any other platform.
Yeah, she knows misinformation, because she will correct you. Oh my goodness, she will correct you, and you can tell she'll get frustrated with you. You can tell because them comments change. They change from her. She's no longer the, yeah, I agree. She's more like, no. And I laugh. That's what I do. I laugh when her commenters, Instagram, YouTube, wherever she's at, when her commenters go after her, I laugh so hard.
The misinformation on this platform with any of the cases I've ever covered or any of the shows I've ever covered is so...
See, here's the thing. Cases she's covered. She's only covered a couple. As far as I know, like the Gabby Petito case, I think she did that one for just a short little bit. She got quite a bit of subs from that one. But when people realize all she does is pretty much Sister Wives and Duggars, because that's pretty much her channel. She may not want to admit it, but that is pretty much her channel. Just like I know my channel is pretty much Miss Katie, but I'm trying to branch out myself, because Miss Katie, you can only listen to her so much before you're like, done. And then, you give yourself a little break and then you come back. So that's why I'm here, so you can listen to me and only hear her snip, 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 because that's what I do for you. You're welcome.
Exponentially higher here than it is on any other platform. And conspiracies run wild over here that don't run wild on other platforms.
And you are part of that. You really are, Missy, ma'am. You are part of that. You will blow out a consistent, theory. It's early. You will blow out a conspiracy theory on, Miss Gypsy, no matter what. That's your target right now. And when you get a target focused on somebody, you just push their buttons and you stay on them, and you pretty much don't back off until you are tired. When you are tired and you're done with them, or your audience says, nope, don't want to do this no more, ain't gonna watch it. When that cha-ching ain't rolling in, then your bottom will change it after that cha-ching doesn't roll in, because you'll be like, nope, I know my audience.
So I think people particularly like TikTok because they can get videos that are viral more.
Oh, Miss Thing, You want to be viral. You wish you could be viral. You do. You wish you had, because you'll make your little post over there and they don't go nowhere. So I think it's jealousy. I think you're jealous. I really, really do.
More than they can get it on YouTube. Like, it's easier to go viral here. But what I've also noticed is that you go viral for things that are not true. Like
some of the things that you predict. Okay, guys, you know what? Their words are supposed to come out of my mouth. Sometimes they don't come out of my mouth and they get twisted. All right, Texas Twister. All right.
there's a certain creator on here that got like 6 million views claiming that Gypsy and Ken broke up, and they didn't break up.
I wonder if she's talking about Flawless Nina. I don't, like I said, this is like the first of the month. So I wonder if that's who she was talking about. I don't know, because like I said, I found this. It was like, here you go. And what in the world was that? When did I do that? That just tells you how many of these things she does or did.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about conspiracy talk. I'm just saying, like, there's conspiracies even that get promoted within every story that I cover. Anyway.
Yeah, see, you're just a story. And that's all you are. As a person, you are just a story to her. You are nothing more. Did you hear that? She's also said a topic. You are nothing more than a story and views on her channel. That's what you are. And I feel bad for the family going into this right now of Twitch. I feel bad. But there ain't nothing we can do. Nothing. They're going to have to learn on their own. And it's a sad situation, but you can't really do anything until she does them wrong or until she drops them. Then they're going to still be talking about her, talking to her, and reposting her stuff.
But, you know, that same creator, if they were on YouTube, would never get 6 million views for that video.
I think you're jealous. I think you're jealous. Because you're supposed to be hot stuff. You supposed to be hot stuff. You supposed to be all of it, Missy Ma'am, and you're not. You aren't. And you don't have an audience over on TikTok for a reason. Because most people just don't like you. They just want to listen in, and you know what's bad is a lot of people watch you just for hate. They're hate watchers. But yeah, they still give you a view, but still, they're hate watchers. Me? I just record the thing, don't pay attention until I do this. Obviously.
You got a violation for... Exactly. Like, what they give you violations for is ridiculous.
Yeah, what they give you violations for is ridiculous. All right, Miss Harasser. That's... you donkey butt. Let me tell you something. You cannot continue going around everywhere smashing somebody and telling somebody that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and you're such a horrible human being, and this is what you should do. You should be just like me. You can't go around telling people that, because people are going to tell you to shove it. So why don't y'all contemplate while she doesn't talk? How about that? Because this silence is entertainment, let me tell you. How do people stay on her live streams?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's easier to share or not. It's just different.
Easier to share what? Your stories? Because that's all people are, stories. You just admitted it. Every single one is a story for your channel.
Sometimes sources can be good. Sometimes they're not, though.
Tati Westbrook. Do you remember that? You remember that, Miss Katie? You were doing good and you got all these views and you were so proud of yourself until she came after you. Then you're like, duh, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. It's not my fault. It's Clark's fault. It ain't my fault. I didn't do nothing. I'm Miss Perfect. I know the law. I know this. I know that. I didn't do nothing. Don't look at me. But until then, she's over on her channel. I got an inside scoop. I got an insider. And her insiders have been wrong before.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure On the Bayou Tammy sent me a nasty message on Instagram. I'm pretty sure she sent me a message being really mean.
I ain't got got that part through here, but that's funny. She's whining. Do you hear her? She's whining. She is, because she's like, I got a mean message. And it's somebody that actually has a name over here on this platform. And it's not fair, because she wouldn't have said the name if people didn't know the name, okay?
And told me I was like an idiot or something.
People speaking the truth always hurts you. You know her feelers really hurt right now. You know that.
If I'm thinking correctly.
She can't even remember what bad was said to her because she didn't want to remember it. She's like, I want to just block out what you said about me because it's not fair. You're being mean to me. You can't do that to me. And it's not fair. So I'm not even going to pay attention to you. I'm just going to call you out for being mean to me while she's being mean to everybody else.
Okay. I don't know where everyone... Keep on sharing. Okay, so...
Yeah, you make sure you share her live stream. She wants them viewers, and you know what? She wants that money. Oh, she wants that money so bad. She wants people just to love her over here on this platform. And people, like I said, she's got a lot of hate watchers. And if Tiki Talkie stays up, then she'll probably be back over there. At some point, she'll be back over there. And people need to call her out on being like, uh-huh. Yeah, I thought you said it was gone for good. I thought you said nothing could be done. I don't know all that behind there. I'm just commenting on her.
Yeah, it's very weird what they have for violations on this platform.
All right, so we went from I got a hate email and somebody was being mean to me and somebody called me an idiot back to, yeah, this is ridiculous, you know? You need to stay on one subject because I think it's funny that you get hate messages and you read them. You read them and then you share them and you're like, can you believe this happened to me? Yeah, I can believe it happened to you.
I got a violation last night for saying CPS.
Is that all you said was CPS? Or is that the time when you said CPS should come and take her baby? My memory, my opinion, that's what I thought that she said. Because Miss Gypsy's a felon.
Like what? Anyway, there's been a lot of disruptive behavior.
Where? On your channel? And who you are as a woman? A lot of disruption there.
I wasn't live. I didn't go live very much yesterday. I think I was on Dinah's live for maybe 10 minutes.
Yep, I forgot she jumped live streams. I completely forgot about that. She would go from live stream to live stream to live stream. If she didn't have her own going, she was on somebody else's speaking her trash.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you for supporting me.
Somebody just give you money? I'm not paying attention. Did somebody just give you money? Huh? Because that's what you're on here for, is money. Oh, and to trash Gypsy Rose.
I don't know. I sent Faith a request. I sent her a message.
Yeah, Faith, where are you? If she sends you a message, you are being beckoned. And you better answer her every beckon call.
Right now, as it stands, the ban will go into effect on the 19th. The Supreme Court will hear the case with freedom of speech. The appeal court already shut down the...
See what I'm saying? Now then, this goes to exactly what she's stuck on. She's stuck on the whole TikTok thing and the ban and all that. So right now, she knows that's what she's stuck on. So whenever I heard the first part of this, like I said, I didn't get all the way through it because I was like, I'm not listening to it twice. But when I heard the first part of this, I was like, all right, She's still on the same thing. History repeats itself.
They're using the exact same arguments. Trump filed a motion that has really no legal standing.
You do not get her started on Trump. Don't you dare. Because I did a video on that one too. She started talking about politics and people came after her. She started losing subscribers because she brought politics into it.
He can't stop a law from going into place because the law was passed bipartisan.
Do you not know as much as Miss Katie does? Do you not know as much as her? Huh? Because, she's gonna call you out if you don't. If you can't argue back with her, she's just gonna call you out and say, nope, you're wrong.
And the only way you can prevent a law from going into effect is by having the law repealed through Congress.
And you know she knows stuff like this because she does how much research? You know, I wonder how much she sleeps and compared to how much research she does, because I think the research is a lot higher.
There's limitations to the power of the president. And right now, his argument doesn't have very good legal standing.
Yeah, because I don't like him. I don't like him whatsoever at all. So I'm not even going to think that there's going to be any positivity coming out of him. Why in the world would our new president deserve any kind of credit or any kind of recognition as being our president? No matter who it is, this is the president.
So, the Supreme Court will hear it on the 10th, and I don't know, if I'm being honest, I'm not hopeful. I think it'll go away.
Yeah, you think it'll go away forever, and that's what you hope. And what's bad, hold on, what's bad is you want it to go away permanently because you even, like I said, you made a post, you want it to go away permanently because Miss Gypsy will lose her platform. And that's going to be the silver lining, is for her not to be able to be on social media over on TikTok.
But that's just me. I do think it's weird that weird things on this platform are censored.
We're back on this. She got a fire in her pants. She done got ant bit because she's just sitting here just scratching the same thing and just making it raw. That's what she's doing. Goodness gracious.
Okay, I need to ban the Bayou Tammy lady because she did send me a nasty message and I see her in the comments.
See? I say see a lot. I do. But you're going to get banned on TikTok too. You're not safe no matter what platform you're on, listening to her or reading her stuff or commenting her. You're not safe because she will block you no matter which platform she's on, just because she wants to. Plus, you call her a bad name. How could you call her a bad name? You hurt her feelers.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta cut out some of this silence. It's driving me insane.
Yeah, I can't stop that Pop Psych account. They've been putting my content on for years. I don't post my long form stuff here on TikTok.
They've been putting it out for years? You mean that they've been putting out your content over on YouTube as well? Because when you're on YouTube, if you take somebody else's content, then you get a strike. Miss Katie, the reason why I lost joy in her name is because whenever she came after my channel, yeah, she didn't even have the cojones to message me and be like, oh, you hurt my feelings. Because, yeah, the video I did, she didn't look too great in it. But you hurt my feelers.
You don't get paid much for videos on TikTok.
Really? See? I told you. Ching, ching. Ching, ching. That's all she cares about. And she's over here just to run her mouth. She wants money from you. So why don't you open your pocketbooks and let her get in there?
That's the other thing I'll tell you is that like TikTok pays peanuts by comparison because they have a creator fund, but they don't do.
I tell you something. You want to trash any other platform, even Instagram. You used to trash them. Your Facebook, it got hacked. You know, because you like to laugh because Gypsy's got hacked, but your Facebook got hacked, so you have to have a whole new Facebook. So yeah,
They don't run ads, and if you want to make money, you can make the most on YouTube if that's your goal.
And that's her only goal. That's what it is. That's her only goal. to get inside a story and to make money off of it. That's what her goal is.
You don't know how to use YouTube well. Sometimes I'll go live on YouTube, but I'm not a live streamer very much.
You're not a live streamer very much, you liar. You just had lies just come out of your mouth. It's just like lava, because those are some hot, that's some hot lies with what you're doing, because how long did you spend on Tiki-Taki Lives? Huh? How long?
I will say that I like the platform here for live streaming better than any of the other ones I've tried, for sure.
Because if people on YouTube know you're live, they go over there and they tell you off in your live stream and you don't like it, so you have to block more people. The more people you block, the less subscribers you have. I don't know. That has not clicked in your head, I don't think. Just let people talk. It doesn't matter. Let them comment. That's what that section is down there for. And yes, I talk with my hands. Okay, I can't help it.
But I like YouTube. It's pretty chill.
Pretty chill. Yeah. She's an adult, isn't she? She didn't start using certain words until she got over on Tiki-Taki, and then that's when she was like, I gotta fit in. I gotta fit in, so I gotta be able to talk like this. I gotta say these words. I gotta go, I need to know these letters. I need to, that's what, yep, took Tiki-Taki to get her to do that. And no, Miss Katie, it doesn't make you cool, okay? Just like when my son says something, I'm like, what? You know, he'll explain it to me, and I'm going, why? I'm like, just talking old lady voices to me in old lady terms. I get that.
I don't know who you're talking about. I know about AFOs, so I know about AFOs. I don't need messages about AFOs.
Yeah, she knows everything. Y'all, if you watch her enough, you're going to understand. She knows absolutely everything. There's nothing you have to teach her. There's nothing you have to tell her about. Absolutely nothing, because she's got her degree in all kinds of different things, and I forgot she even graduated.
I don't need content. Like, when I post stuff, just want you guys to know, like, when I post stuff, hold on.
Ooh, how many of y'all think she just heard something or read something she don't like? Huh? How many of y'all think that? Because she's over there on her computer. Most I do is slam my space bar. But she's over there on her computer going. And usually she does that whenever she's trying to get herself dug into more information.
Dinah and Danielle are talking in our group text right now. You love my lives.
See? They're in a group text and they're not on the live stream where they should be. They need to get on her TikTok live, because that's exactly where Miss Katie wants her or wants them, and she needs somebody to ping pong off of. Okay? She does.
I don't really, I want to just be honest here. I spent...
Will you be honest? Just to be honest. You don't have to say, I want to be honest, because if you were always honest, you wouldn't have to say that. You wouldn't have to put it out there. But you have to put it out there because you're not always honest.
Most of yesterday, most of today, talking to Claudia, who is Dee Dee's sister.
Let me brag a little, okay? I want to brag. I get to talk to her and you don't. You know that? I have private messages with her and you don't. That's why you're tuning into her TikTok, is because you want to see exactly what's said behind the scenes. Or, that's kind of, yeah, because I just know she's talking trash no matter what.
And I'm not going to go into detail about everything that we talked about.
See? See? That's what she does. That's exactly what she does.
But I will say that I really don't care what's going on with Gypsy right now.
Oh, bull honky donkey. Yes, you do. You care what's going on with her. You're just not doing it out here on this platform, but you're still making posts about her. At this time, you were still making posts about her. Just like you don't care who her baby daddy is.
Frankly, I'm disgusted with who Gypsy is.
We're disgusted with who you are, so you know what? Deal with it, Missy ma'am.
I think that when we are talking about this situation, caring about what she's doing right now is truthfully irrelevant.
See, there we go again. There we go again. Truthfully. Honest. You only have to say things like that when you are not honest on an everyday basis. And if you don't speak the truth on an everyday basis, because most of what you say, you know, are facts. I had that in one of my intros.
Gossiping about her sex life, gossiping about her boyfriends, gossiping about all of that. It's
you. It's you. Yeah. You're the one gossiping about all of it. And you're telling other people, don't gossip about it because I'm not interested. That's what you're saying. But in all actuality, you are interested because you're the one talking the smack. You just don't want other people doing it. You want people to tune into you for it.
It's just ridiculous. And I think it just misses the point, completely misses the point of what is happening here.
Yeah, you're not staying on topic. Her topic right now is, China, hate message, let's see, what else does she have on her mind right now? You know, because she's got to think that slow. That's why she talks that slow.
But having an opportunity to speak to the Petries directly has helped me sort through a lot of stuff.
And I get to brag about it. I'm the one talking to the Petries and you're not. She's in elementary. She really is.
And when you're dealing with a narcissist and a psychopath, can we stop talking about the pap psych stuff? It's completely...
Ooh, you're getting in trouble. Told you. You done got yourselves in trouble. Y'all better shut your keyboards off. Y'all better. Because she getting mad. You can tell she's getting all frustrated with you because you're just not listening to her and letting her talk and letting her be the subject. Because that's what she wants to do. She wants to be the focus of attention.
Irrelevant. You guys are like taking over the chat with stuff that has nothing to do with this topic.
What topic are we on, Miss Thing? What topic are we on? Because you've already covered several topics. So what topic are we on right now? Because I'm confused. I don't know. I think it's funny. I still think it's funny you're getting hate emails and you're addressing them. You're like, I'm not an idiot. That's not fair.
Nobody cares about the accounts. I don't care about the real pop psych. I don't care about any of these people.
Yeah, you do. That's why you're talking like that. Yeah, you do. You're frustrated. You're mad. You can tell in your tone of voice. So if you're going to lie to people, see, I told you always got to say it honestly and truthfully. The reason why you have to say that is because you're not used to being that way.
I don't care about the posting of my content that literally has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Remove my strike. Remove my strike. That's what I have to say. If you're not worried about what other people have to say about you and you're not worried about, them doing anything and like streaming you or copying your content and you really don't care, remove my strike. You won't do it.
Sorry to be that way.
No, you're not. Bullarky. Don't. See, you're a liar. Liar, because you didn't say honestly, truthfully. You didn't say none of that. You just liar McLiarson.
I don't get involved with other Sister Wives creators. I don't mix or mingle with them. I stay to myself.
Because people don't like you. They don't want nothing to do with you. And every time you try to get involved with them, they tell you off. That's what you don't like. So why don't you say some of this stuff on your YT channel? Say some stuff over there, some of this over here on this platform. Go ahead. See how far it gets you.
I'm not the kind of creator that collaborates.
You're not the kind of creator that's even liked. You're not the kind of creator anybody wants to socialize with. You're just not that kind of creator. Because Amy Duggar example, you dropped her fast as ever.
I don't care to do that kind of stuff. I'm not interested in what other creators say. I don't listen to their opinions.
Remove my strike. Do it. You don't care about other people's opinions? You are such a gag-blame liar. I have caught you in a big, huge lie that there is nothing you can say about it. So, remove my strike. Do it if you don't care. You do care. You are such a child. Such a child. You talk bad about me, and if you talk bad about me, you call me names, and you say that I was wrong about the whole James Charles thing and the whole Jeffree Star thing. You said I was wrong, and the whole Shane Dawson thing. You said I did misinformation. Woman, you did. You tried to cover something that you had no business covering. You were talking about talking to a mother you didn't need to be talking to because you messed it up.
I don't care about this account that you guys are talking about. It's all just ridiculous right now.
You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. You are, because you want to come on here and you want to lie to people. Don't lie. I can't stand a liar. Cannot stand a liar. That is one thing that'll get me going, as you can tell. I can't stand a daggone liar.
So, what I will say is that the best thing to start, if you want to know anything about Gypsy, is that everything she says is a lie. That's all you need to know.
Takes one to know one, huh? That's why you were friends with Kirsty for how many years? What, 5? Right? You had no problem with them whenever you were friends with them. And, you know, they were benefiting you. You had no problem. Now look at you. Look at you. You're like that. You're my content, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Everything she says is a lie. Everything she thinks is a lie. Everything she does is a lie.
Yep, and I just proved you're a liar. So what you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about Miss Gypsy Rose? Not me. What are you gonna do? Well, removing my strike would be nice. But what you gonna do about Miss Gypsy Rose? What are you gonna do? Because you trying to shut her down obviously ain't working.
Every decision she makes is a lie. Everything is a lie. You cannot trust a word that comes out of her mouth.
Why are you describing yourself? Huh? Why are you describing yourself? Because you certainly are describing yourself. Nobody can trust anything you say.
You'll never be able to trust a word that comes out of her mouth.
Pretty much you. You're describing yourself again. I love it when you describe yourself. Because I take them little snippets and I'm like, here you go. Talk about yourself. Go ahead. This is there. Yeah.
She likes to pit people against each other. She likes to start fights between people.
You do too. You do too. Y'all two are a match made in heaven.
Her favorite thing to do is to get people fighting.
Or get people really riled up so that they will be on your side, right? Get as many people on your side as possible. Because like I said, Red Rover, let Katie come over because she always wants to be on the same team as the good people.
So that she doesn't have to take responsibility.
When do you take responsibility for your words? No, what you do is you say your words like you want to harass people. You say your words and then you're like, this isn't fair. I don't get to be as mean as I want to be. You're not being fair to me. She whines so much, but people don't pay attention to it. She does. She whines so daggone much.
And what I have figured out today after talking to Claudia is that
you need to go outside. You need to experience the world. Is that what you learned? No. No, because you want to be in your own little plastic bubble to where you're the most important thing. And once you step outside that door of your house, you ain't that important to very many people.
Gypsy's motive for what she did to her mom has nothing to do with Gypsy's upbringing at all. Nothing.
Okay, you know that for a fact, right? You know that for 100% fact. Or are you just saying, this is my opinion? Because what you need to be doing is giving your opinion on things.
Except for when she says she lies about everything. That's the only truth she has. Correct. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for that.
See? Look, she's describing herself. Oh, she's describing herself. Here we go again. She really is. So while I'm editing this, I'm going to be like, clip, clip, clip. Yep, I am.
Bingo. She can't change.
Obviously, neither can you. Because listen to you on here. Just listen to yourself. You really need to pay attention. You really do. You need a mirror. That's what you need to do. You need a mirror.
Yeah. So, I mean, all you do is watch the interrogation videos and you'll see that Gypsy actually has shoes on her feet.
All you got to do is listen to some of your videos and you'll realize that you ain't got a good head on your shoulders.
So, friends, Gypsy was wearing shoes when she got arrested.
Did you call them friends? I think you did. You just called them friends. Complete strangers? I think you just said friends. We're going to rewind that. We're going to do it again.
So, friends, Gypsy was wearing shoes when she got arrested.
Sure enough, she did. She said, so friends. Mm-hmm. She said, so friends. Her friends, she doesn't even have friends out in the real world. I mean, what she does is she gets online and she's like, y'all are paying attention to me. Y'all are, saying what I want you to say when I want you to say it. And so you're her friend. And that is sad. That is absolutely sad, in my opinion. I have friends that I talk to on the phone, but I also have friends that online that I've talked to for years, and I also have friends in person. She don't.
Which means she has a shoe size, right?
She don't. If she had shoes on her feet, she had a shoe size. Woman.
I think with Gypsy, it's more complicated than being born a psychopath. I definitely think that Dee Dee...
Why are you describing yourself all the time? Because you complain about your childhood too. Mm-hmm.
Had her own issues. Dee Dee's own family will tell you that she wasn't perfect. They had a lot of problems with her.
Do you hear how much joy she's getting out of this? Do you hear it? Do you hear how much happiness she's getting out of all of this? Listen to her. Listen to what she sounds like. Just listen, and you will see that she's just as happy as she could ever be.
They had a lot of... She burned a lot of people. She lied to a lot of people. She stole from people.
You might not have stolen from people, but you burn people's names. You lie about people. I mean...
She would spread gossip about people. She would...
Gossip. Who else gossips? Who else spreads gossip? Just wondering. Just asking a question.
Get mad at them and block them.
Really? Get mad at them and block them? Well, that certainly does sound like somebody we know.
And then spread rumors about them so other people wouldn't trust them.
Exactly what you're doing now, huh? That's what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing now. Y'all are two peas in a pod.
She would just... She wasn't a perfect person.
Nobody is. Nobody is. And if you really had friends, quote unquote, then you would realize that.
But perfect people don't deserve to be unalived.
Perfect people don't deserve to be unalived. Perfect. But you said she's not perfect. Woman, that's a reporter for you right there, guys. She's a reporter. She used to write columns.
When you come on now, Faith, request to come up.
Please, I can't handle my own live stream. Come save me. I need somebody to help me. That's what she's really saying. She likes to mock people, so you know what? I just like having fun. That's what I'm doing. And y'all are welcome with me editing out all this daggum blank space.
She was life-flighted out of Katrina, that's true.
Alright, see? Miss Katie knows, and Miss Katie can confirm if there's anything said about Miss Gypsy, she knows exactly what it is.
Yes.
Ooh, did you hear the tone in that? Yes. Yes. You done got under her skin. Don't do that. Quit doing that. Don't get under Miss Katie's skin. She don't like it. She don't like it at all.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
there you are.
The professional live streamer. Yep, professional TikTok live streamer over there. Yep. There you are. Thank you for coming to help me. Now watch how this thing changes, because every time it changes.
Okay. So, interestingly, Faith,
What's going on?
See, it's not Faith that's stopping this conversation and pausing this conversation. It's Miss Katie.
so apparently,
See how she can't gather her thoughts? She got so much going on up there. She got so much hate and animosity up there. She can't gather her own daggum thoughts.
Dee Dee definitely did steal money from people.
She didn't or she did?
Okay, she did.
Yep, Miss Katie knows. Miss Katie knows for a fact she did. So don't you dare underestimate her, because she knows that Miss Dee Dee did that.
She stole from her brother, stole from her dad.
So why don't you go ahead and run Dee Dee into the ground? Go ahead, run her into the ground, run her name into the ground. Continue to talk about what she did while she's no longer here.
She definitely, like, there was an argument about Roundup back in the day. Claudia even said that she fled in the night when they were going to confront her about it.
Oh, okay, so she heard information from somebody else, and she's like, okay, well, I need to share this information, because that's what she does. She gets online and she tells anything you say to her. So just so you know, don't ever, my opinion, and I'm just gonna put that out there, if you're watching me right now, you should know you don't ever do it, but there are people that do it. Don't ever tell her private information. Don't, because it won't be private anymore.
That was Claudia's father that was gonna confront them, right?
See, she's asking questions. You gotta ask questions when it comes to Miss Katie. You gotta ask some questions, because that's what she wants you to do.
Yeah, Claude Sr.
Because Gypsy had told him that Dee Dee was putting it in her food plus Laura's food.
All right, there you go. Are you making a statement or are you questioning? Because you better not be making a statement. If you're making a statement, you're gonna get in trouble.
Correct.
There you go. There you go. She knows the game. She does. She knows the game.
I don't think she said that she was putting it in her food. I think she said that she was putting it in Laura's food.
She could give you an answer. Doesn't have to be the right answer. She'll always give you an answer, though. She rarely says, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so Gypsy was the one that decided to start that rumor. So not surprised.
We don't know if it's real or not.
See? She's like, okay, that rumor was started, but we don't know that it's real. And if Miss Katie doesn't know if it's real, it's not real.
But either way, the question started to get asked to Dee Dee. She was out. She left. Oh, there's Bestie.
Would you listen to her? She is so juvenile. She is so juvenile. And there's my bestie. Social interaction. Social in-person interaction will help you with that, Miss Katie.
There's your bestie. Hi, Dinah. Hi, Bestie.
She done said it again. Hi, bestie. Yeah. People that you've never met before and you're only talking to online or on the phone or online for a short period of time, because this hasn't been years, but a short period of time, and you want to call them your bestie? There is something majorly wrong with you. You don't understand social dynamics at all. I've had my best friend since I was itty bitty teeny tiny.
Hey,
Hi, Bestie.
what's up?
What's up with you?
Life.
See, now then the questions are not being asked to Miss Katie. Now the questions are being asked to somebody else. See? Miss Katie had somebody from the family come on to her, and she's like, all right, I don't have to talk so much no more.
Come on, Emma Rose, let's go.
You almost died 3 times today.
Yes, I think I almost died 3 times today.
Miss Katie, like I said, she's just asking questions. That's all she's doing. She's like, let me know about your life.
What did you do?
I'm still exhausted from them late nights of cleaning this house.
Or would you be exhausted from them late nights of being on live stream with Miss Katie? Is that even possible? Huh?
Right.
And then the move, and we're still not even like finished putting stuff in place. And
Okay, question. Didn't she just get onto the chat? Didn't she just get onto the chat for changing subjects? Because that's not the subject, that's not the topic. And now look at this. Double standards. That's what she holds, is double standards. She doesn't want to make somebody else upset, especially if it's going to make her cha-ching, cha-ching. She don't want to make them upset. Oh, no, ma'am, she don't.
yeah, like it got me nuts right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm coming, I'm going, or going. And then like I've been running fever, and
I'm sorry that she's sick. I didn't get to upload for a few days because my youngest had a stomach bug, and it wasn't a nice stomach bug neither. And I'm just kind of sitting back here going, okay, when's it my turn? It's going to be my turn. Go ahead and give it to me. I'm ready.
that I can't get rid of a headache since yesterday. And yeah, it's
You can get a migraine cap. If you can get a migraine cap, it works on me because I freeze it and I like freeze my forehead.
it's one of those couple of days, I guess you can say. Can't say just a day.
Well, you've had a busy week. It's been exhausting.
Ooh, Miss Katie is considering somebody else's feelings, and that's because she's getting something out of this lady. She's going to earn something out of this lady, and she's going to deserve something from this lady. So yeah, she's going to consider this other person's feelings because she don't consider feelings. We done heard that.
Very
Exactly. And I mean, work's starting to kick up like this week coming, like where we have like 2 new, like a spring clean in a new house this week.
All right, so, no offense to this lady, no offense whatsoever at all, but Miss Katie says like all the time. That's what she says is like. It gets stuck in my head. The word like gets stuck in my head, and I'll be walking around going like this. Yeah, I did say like, I like thought about doing this. I do that. So, and now she's saying like, and I don't know if this is coming from her or if it's coming from Miss Katie, because it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't coming from Miss Katie.
And then the following week, I just told Nellie, I'm off Monday through Wednesday. Them girls are going to work, but I ain't. I'm done.
Yeah. My work is never done. These horses are so daggum needy. I tell you what, it's like they can't take care of themselves.
But I have to be at work Thursday and Friday because
Is she telling Miss Katie, hey, I can't be on live with you all night long because I gotta go to work. My work isn't being on live streams all night long.
that's just my houses I like to be in. And then once that week is done,
Yeah, she gets socialization is what she gets. That's what she's telling you. See, she's actually socialized.
I don't know how much y'all gonna see me because I literally have new houses.
You better still talk to her. You better still talk to her. Because she ain't going to leave you alone. If she wants a story out of you and she needs a story out of you and she needs content or she wants to go online and she wants to complain about something, don't you ignore her, because you need to give her the information she wants so that she can keep that story going.
And spring cleans that are in between, plus all our new, our regular houses are still rolling in between all that.
She's busy. She's busy. Too bad she's not too busy to talk to Miss Katie. Too bad. Yeah, that would be nice. She wouldn't be in a predicament she's in now.
busy.
So, and you know me, the nut job, so I like things to be perfect, so I've been ranting and paging.
I do like that. I do like that. You know me, the nut job. Does that not sound like me? It sounds just like me. I call myself a moron. I call myself a heifer. I say that I don't got no common sense. I admit things I shouldn't admit, right? I can't help it.
In this house, like, why this is not done? Why this is not done? And yeah, okay.
I got you.
No, you don't. You're doing something else. That's why you just said it. I got you. Not like, I got you, girl. You know, I get you. I understand. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. You didn't do that because you don't care.
So what y'all been up to?
Miss Katie's been up running her mouth and being lost on a live stream. That's what she's been doing.
Today was pretty mellow over here.
It's always mellow with you because you don't go nowhere. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. You need to.
That's good.
Been just kicking it.
When has this woman ever said just kicking it? She's a crowd follower is what she is. She's not a leader, she's a follower. But she likes to act like she's a leader, and she is not whatsoever at all a leader.
Yeah, I guess I got all the craziness for you.
No, it's right here. That's me. I give you all the crazy you want.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't moved in 11 years, so I haven't done that in forever.
Oh, you're talking about moving houses. Oh, well. I still say the craziness is right here.
Well, listen, I haven't either because I've been in my same house, 11, what it is. Well, it's actually 10.
Yeah, I could just imagine myself moving, and when I clean, let me tell you something. When I clean, sometimes I tell my husband, take everything outside and let me start all over. I'm gonna put things back in here I want, the rest of it we ain't. He won't do it though. He said that's too much work. Can you believe that?
Because I bought my house in 14. So,
Hey, Miss Katie, what's the topic? I'm lost. Well, what are we supposed to be on right now? What's the topic? I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know.
but it was the process of getting, this house that we got from my brother because of that person that messed it up so bad.
Have y'all ever heard Miss Katie allowing somebody else to talk? Have you? That's why this is so interesting to me. Have you ever heard her have somebody have freedom to talk free while on her live or on anything? She's not like that. She's not. She's all about herself. So she's got the in whenever it comes into this.
Yeah.
And I wasn't about to live in that. Listen, no. Like,
see, it's not like I understand. Yeah, I get it. No compassion there. Yeah. That's what my kids tell me sometimes. Whenever I tell them to do something or ask them if they did something they didn't want to do. Yeah. See, juvenile.
there was no, and he lives in a brick house, so it's on a slab, right? And they tore out some of the carpets because of the mess that was in here.
So we're still talking about what this lady wants to talk about, and we're not talking about Miss Katie. How long is she going to allow this to happen? How long is she going to allow this to go on? Because if I tried one time watching her live stream, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was like pausing it, and I was talking to myself and pausing it. That's why I do this kind of stuff. Maybe y'all kind of see where I'm coming from. I don't know.
And we had to finish tearing out the carpets. So like the only flooring that he had in his real house, like in the house, was the kitchen, but that was so messed up.
This lady is still talking. Still talking. Go back to any of her live streams and actually see if Miss Katie allows anybody else to talk. I'm being serious. She don't. She bans everybody when they want to talk over her. They want to talk against her. But like I said in the beginning, she already got onto the audience once. So what is this lady?
So like I was like, I'm not walking on cement. To me, that's disgusting. Even though I wear shoes, like no, like
y'all hear that? Like no, like no, like I don't know if that came from Miss Katie or not, but it's a bad habit to have.
That's not happening. Like we need to put floor. We needed to scrub like this house.
Oh, don't get her started on that, and her cleaner's not doing a good job cleaning her bathrooms. Her cleaners need to be doing a better job because Miss Katie had to get up and clean her own daggum house, and that's not right and that's not fair whenever it comes to her. She don't need to be doing manual labor. Her only job is running her mouth.
From head to toe, you know?
Yeah.
And,
do you hear how she's not listening? Y'all do that too. I mean, I do that sometimes. I do. Like, you know, when people call me on the phone and they want to sell me something, I'm like, yeah. It's because I'm not paying attention to them. I'm doing my own thing and they're still talking and I can't get them to talk unless I'm just rude and say, you know what? No! I have to be rude with them. Other than that, I'm just like, yeah. Because I don't care about them.
so that was a big toll on me. So that like took a month for me to just clean this house before I even thought about doing anything. And we had cleaned it from...
Ooh, you're behind times, lady. You're behind times. It takes Miss Katie one day to scrub and scrub and scrub one place. She just scrubs her baseboard. She scrubs the bathroom. She scrubs the things that her cleaners don't scrub.
The first rodeo in September. But it wasn't clean like Dinah wanted to live in it. Clean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Keep talking.
So when I decided that I needed to live in it, it took me a month to do what I needed to do because I was busting ass at work itself. So
Hey, lady. Let me tell you. We already get enough of Miss Katie cussing. We don't need you cussing too. Because people watch my videos when their kiddos are in the rooms, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Not the kids. It's not. That's not what I meant. Not whatsoever. I mean, I don't like it when you cuss online because then it has to be, the kids have to hear it, and that's not right.
and then when I set a date is when everything kicked in, and then I was laughing at myself today, like I did it to myself because I feel like I'm a nut.
I like her. She's a nut. We know we do. We know what the type of personality, you know, that I have, so I'm not going to argue.
A night bug and want to be in bed all day because I was literally getting to my house at 6:30 in the morning.
But you're probably staying up all night on live stream with Miss Katie because it don't help you none. So you kind of got to pick what you're going to do one way or another.
For like 3 nights in a row.
That's exhausting.
Ooh, how would you know, Miss Katie? How would you know? You don't get exhausted. You don't get tired. You don't. There's no way you can. Oh my goodness gracious. You got to make videos on YT, and then you got to make live streams on here, and then you got to be on your Instagram constantly. I will forever say I can't keep up with you.
Exactly. And then while we in here, but y'all kept me going. That's the whole thing. Like if y'all wouldn't have been talking to me, I'd have...
See, if she hadn't have been running her mouth, people could get something done. But, you know, I had somebody tell me, I had you turned on the big screen and I was cleaning. Yay! Okay, yeah, I'll be right there with you. I'll be I'll be that assistant. That's what I'll do. I'll be the assistant that just, you know, stands over there going, yeah, you missed a spot. Just for the fun of it.
Probably being whatever, you know, and not probably wanting to do the things and stuff like that. But
I get that way whenever it comes to making videos on Miss Katie. Sometimes I do get that way because like this live, it's going to take me a while to get through it, and it's going to take me I don't know how long it's going to take me today to get through it because it's really early in the morning, so I have a little bit of time before I can even go anywhere.
Y'all helped me get my date that we slept in on January 1st because that was my date that I wanted to sleep here, you know.
We are still off topic, ma'am. Miss Katie, get on the ball. Tell her she's off topic. Get off the ball. Because we know this is about Miss Gypsy. What you thinking, Miss Katie? What you thinking? Your commenters aren't good enough for you. Your audience aren't good enough for you. But this lady is? Oh yeah, because you're getting something out of her.
And we still did things in the house while they slept, while I still was doing, you know, and it's just really getting exhausting to be up all night because
Miss Katie knows nothing about that. Nothing about that. There ain't no way you can talk for that many hours on live. There's no way you can and not get exhausted unless it's something you're used to.
Normally sleep. I'm literally normally in bed at 8 o'clock.
I get it. I get it. I just don't get how you're on live stream with her for so long. I can't tell by my computer on how late this was, but I know one night my husband came in from work and he heard her talking and he goes, "Turn that off. She won't shut up for hours." I had to take my computer into the living room and let her record. And then he went into the kitchen and he was like, "Turn her off. I cannot stand her voice." I was like, God. He don't like hearing her. He thinks this is funny that I do it, but he don't like hearing her.
Oh my God, that's early.
She don't care. Listen to her tone of voice. She don't care. Ma, that's early. What would you know? You're up all night.
Right, but I'm up between 5:30 and 6 every morning.
Try 3. Try 3. Try that. Yeah, try that.
And that's when my day starts.
Try 3. Yep. Try 3. Because you got to space out them feedings with them horses. So, try 3.
Like, I'm booking houses that early in the morning. Like, people don't understand that. Like.
I need to just do a repeat of that. I just need to do the repeat. So everybody that talks to Miss Katie, we'll just remind them, like is the favorite word.
From that time in the morning, I'm in my office, I'm working, but we also have the trucking company, so I'm doing paperwork for that.
So you have multiple jobs that you do, and Miss Katie has 1. Or I'm sorry, she has 2. No, I'm sorry, she's got 3. She's a reporter on YouTube. She's a crap talker on TikTok. And she's a posting full on Instagram. She got 3. Because her Facebook and Instagram are linked together, I do believe.
So it don't end. It's just always something. And like, I need to hire another girl. And she messaged me today. She's like,
Ma'am, I want to apologize for this situation y'all are listening to. Because if you start going around the house like I am, later I'm going to be saying like, and my kids are going to have to get on to me. So I want to apologize to y'all if y'all start saying like.
Miss Dinah, it's January. You told me to get in touch with you. And I was like, girl, you lucky. I just found them applications last night. So you can come tomorrow.
Lady, I get it. I get it. I put stuff up all the time and then I run across, kind of like this. I run across it and I'm just like, there it is. Sometimes I find it in the very nick of time too. Did you hear Miss Katie laugh? Huh. She really don't give 2 craps. Come on, clue in. She don't give 2 craps about you, but you're her bestie.
So yeah, I'm still in the mix of the thing. So that's pretty much what was going on.
Ma'am, the only way you're getting to talk is because she's not paying attention to you. That's the only reason why you're getting to talk right now.
Well.
She had more energy with the last person because the last person was asking her questions.
Hopefully you can get some sleep. I do not stay up late. My son is always up early.
Liar McLiarson? I go to sleep while you're still on live stream.
And so we're up. I have to get to bed.
She said I have to get up to bed. You mean in the mornings you had to get up? How early is early to you? That's the question. How early is early to you? Because if you're saying 10 a.m., 11 a.m., that's not early. It's not early. I hate to pop your bubble, but yeah, it's not early.
Early, but yeah, when you have that much going on and you're working, you have to find hours in the day to do everything, for sure.
Oh, now she's going to sympathize with you. She's like, okay, I have something I can say now. I get to talk about my child. My son makes me get up early. My son has to be taken care of. So that's how she sympathizes with this woman. That's why she's having a conversation with her at this very second.
Yes, it's just. And look, I laugh too about that. Like when my
Woman, you can't laugh. Miss Katie don't laugh. You can't laugh. Why are you laughing? Don't you laugh. Don't you tell her you're laughing. The only time she's laughing is when, I'm not going to say when she's what, but that's the only time she's laughing. Or when she's trash talking somebody. That's the only time she laughs.
my baby man was little and I got a divorce, I worked 3 jobs.
Ooh, I understand that. I understand that when you're younger and just trying to make ends meet. I completely understand that.
And still had time for my kid. Like, we did things and went places and whatever.
I hardly ever had time whenever it came down to it, because I had my son. I had Mr. Jordan. So just keeping up with his medical and things like that, that was enough for me. You know, it really was.
Because he wasn't one that liked to just stay inside, you know, like, yeah, I mean, of course, he didn't have autism, whatever, but we did all kinds of stuff and whatever not.
Okay, I have a question. Now, this lady, Miss Katie, has talked, she always says, don't talk about my son. I don't talk about my son. I don't put my son on the internet, so you don't need to be talking about my son. She says this kind of stuff, right? And, sorry, my lotion's getting to me. She says this kind of stuff, then why would this lady bring up autism? Why? I don't understand why she'd bring up autism. Is it because she has to relate to Miss Katie, or she has to tell Miss Katie, my life isn't as hard as you. My son's, you know, life is different than your son's. Is that what she's having to do? I don't know. All right, guys, we're on a completely new day because I couldn't last all 4 hours. I just couldn't do it. So we're going to start all over again while I make a mess of myself, just playing with some good old makeup, because I don't wear that stuff. So I like just having fun with it. All right, we gonna listen to this and we're gonna try to figure it out. But let me just say that there are, I did the skipping through stuff, and there are a couple of places where I'm like, argh. So y'all get prepared for that, okay?
And I look back to them days and I'm like, girl, how you did it?
How did you raise a child and work all those hours? It's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah.
There was no way, because I had a night job and I had 2 day jobs.
Miss Katie, what would you know? What would you know about having 3 jobs? Have you ever had 3 jobs? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I still don't think so.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, because I wasn't looking like, if you miss child support, me and my kid wasn't doing without. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't count on anybody else beside yourself. Always remember that. Always hold yourself up to high regards, because you're the one that matters. You remember that. Your kids matter and everything, but you do matter. Just remember that, because without you, your kids probably wouldn't be half the places they are now.
It wasn't happening. But most of my son's child support also went in a savings for when he graduated too. So I didn't definitely rely on the child support.
You know what? That's a good thing to do. You know, if you don't need the money at all and you can make your own, and, you know, she put it into an account for her child, hey, I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to gripe about that. You do what you want with your money, because I ain't in your pockets.
To be a big deal, but it did help when it came to me and him going on vacations every summer. Because since I left his dad at 5, went on a vacation every summer.
Yeah, we don't get to go on too many vacations, but we do get a special vacation here and there because of new families. So it becomes very interesting, and I'm happy to have them.
Oh, that sounds nice. We don't go on vacations. We could afford it, but we don't travel with our son.
Why don't you travel with your son? I didn't know she didn't travel with her son. I missed that part. Anyways, why don't you travel with V? Why not?
Too much work.
A child is too much work? Seriously, a child is too much work? I don't think so, Missy, man. No child is too much work.
It is. Like with John Tate, it's more slim to none. When he was younger, we did a lot of camping.
You know what? My son just doesn't want to go places sometimes, and all I got to do is get him out of the house, and he'll enjoy himself. But it's the whole thing of, you've got to get in that routine with him. Yes, my son has autism, and he has brain damage. But anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, we were able to do more when he was young too, but like now that he's older and he's like so particular about things and like.
Well, you got to give him an experience. Offer him an experience. Maybe if you offer him an experience, he'll want to take you up on that experience. Just maybe.
It's hard to get him out of his routine.
It is. And that's why I tell everybody, like, nobody understands the concept.
It's not that hard to get a child out of their routine. You slowly build towards it. You know, if you want your child to stay up a little bit later, you slowly build towards it. If you want them to go to bed earlier, you slowly build towards it. You let them know what is expected and what the outcome is going to be. I'm not a professional on this whatsoever at all, but I get very, like I said when I just started this, I get very, when people start talking about, I can't do this with my kids, I can't do that with my kids, oh, you know, I don't want to go through the hassle, I don't want to have to worry about them. Malarkey. They're your kids. Get out there and let them have fun too. You get to go out and have fun, and you get to leave them at home. Let them go out and have fun with you.
When 7 o'clock starts rolling around, y'all need to leave us the hell alone, because that's when it's time that...
It's time for what? It's time for you to put your kid to bed? Oh, yeah, I used to put Jordan to bed early, not my youngest, but Jordan to bed early, because it would take him just a little bit to, you know, to doze off, but he had to have that relaxation point. But whenever during the summer, I moved that time back so he could enjoy more time with us.
John Tate's taking his bath, and he's eating his supper, and he's winding down for 8:30 so he can go in his room and start chilling.
See, that's what my son does. He always did. He still does. He just goes in his room and he just relaxes, and then he'll go to sleep. But now Jordan, I've also got him. He's a 20-year-old. I tell you something. And or 21. He just turned 21. I'm sorry. I try to keep my babies young. I really do. I try to keep my babies young because I want them to stay babies forever.
So he could be maybe sleeping for 10 o'clock.
Yeah, for sure.
Listen to how she's saying this. Yep. For sure. She's not interested, lady. She's not interested whatsoever at all. So you need to just pick yourself up and clump your mouth, and you need to leave her alone.
And that's why y'all hear me outside a lot, so I don't interrupt his routine, because if he's in bed and he hears mama talking...
If he hears mama talking, then there's some kind of, you know, action going on. He wants to be in the big middle of it is what he wants. He wants to make sure he's not missing anything, because let me tell you something. They'll tell you if you're doing something right or wrong. Your kids will. They'll tell you, if you're doing something right or wrong, they'll tell you even if you know it's right and they are wrong. They'll still tell you, and they'll still argue with you. It's just kids. They just want to be out and have the same fun as the adults do. He's
going to come running to see what's happening. And you know that very well. That's how our kids do that thing.
Yep.
Lady, can you not tell this woman does not care? Yep. She don't care one bit about what you're saying to her, so she wants you to quit talking, because you're going to get on her nerves.
I'm up in my office, so he doesn't have to hear me, because if I were downstairs, he would tell me to stop talking. My husband tells you to quit talking.
My kids tell you to quit talking. Jordan asked me, how can you listen to that crazy lady all day? I'm like, I don't listen to it all day. That's why I have to, like, pace myself.
Mine probably would too. Like, I interrupted. Like, well, I just, like, chewed him out, like, because...
Wait a second. I just thought of something. Why isn't your child trying to be in the same room as you? Jordan's always tries to be in the same room with me, and so does my youngest. I mean, heck, he's 15 years old, and he's always, you know, hey, Mom, you know, just reminding me he's here. I guess I raised my kids different.
He was more into his phone than paying attention to that time, so I wasn't happy with him. So that was another thing.
If you're not happy with him, then you just let him know, hey, we're going to do this before the fact of the matter is you do it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a professional in any of this. It's just from my experience is what I'm speaking to. So if you have the same kind of child as I do, and you need that little stepping down, that's when, you know, I'm running my mouth, guys. Don't pay no attention to me.
That was in my rampant rage over here was like, dude, it's like, I understand we're still out of school for a whole nother week.
Yeah, summertime is a lot more difficult, but you know what? Do something with your kids during the day and let them get stimulated, so by the time nighttime comes, they're so tired, they're going to go sleep anyways.
But I've been letting you slide on going over whatever. So we're going to take a bath early tonight, and
That's good. You're preparing them. That's always a good thing. You're letting them know, hey, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a bath tonight and we're going to go to bed early. But kids don't always understand, and that's every child.
Because on the weekends he has his own little special things that he does, like tonight he has to have his mac and cheese on Sundays, right? So it's like we're gonna get all the
Lady, she's not paying no attention to you. Just so you know, she's not paying no attention to you whatsoever at all. You can talk all you want to talk. She don't give two craps what you're talking about. She's just thinking about herself, and she's thinking about what she's going to say next.
the craziness out the way so that can be done. And he was just like, wouldn't put down the phone, and I took it from him, and I was like,
that's sometimes the worst thing you can do to a child is just rip up their phone. Then that's sometimes the worst thing you can ever do to a child, because that's their lifeline. And if you think about it, it's your lifeline too. Most people don't even know their spouse's numbers or their kids' numbers because it's all programmed into the phone. Like me, I'm guilty.
get in the tub, I am done. It's like,
Y'all don't hear that? Miss Katie's done. She's done with you, lady. She's done. She don't want you talking to her no more. She don't want to have to deal with it. She wants you to just shut your mouth. And kind of like this, if you want me to shut my mouth, all you gotta do is turn me off. But, I'll keep you busy for a little bit.
and of course he's like, Mom, it's not 7. I was like, I don't care what time it is right now. You get in the tub.
We're getting to the topic, just Jessica.
Miss Katie is the one that's always talking about being on topic and stuff like that. And now, just listen to her. Somebody in there's going, lady, yeah, you need to be talking about what you're supposed to be talking about. I don't even know which one of these to use. I'm just going to use one.
She just joined this and she's just telling us about her day. We'll get to the topic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean,
if you
I
want
get
to
angry.
support the
They should know
live,
us.
They are talking over each other. How do you get anything accomplished whenever you're talking over each other? That's what I want to know, because I don't get anything accomplished when people are talking over me. I just forget what I was saying in the first place.
if you want to support the live, you can get tapping and you can feel free to
Give me money. Give me money. Go ahead, give me money. I need money.
send gifts and support the host and her guests. So,
Do you give them any kind of money whenever they're on your panel? If you make any kind of money, do you give them to her or to the two ladies on panel with you? I don't think so.
Part of this live was talking about how I don't really give a shit what Gypsy's doing.
Yes, you do, and don't you cuss. Yes, you do. This live is about Gypsy, so you care what she's doing. Don't see, you're lying. You're lying McLyerson, because that's your nickname from me now, and Miss Katie.
I don't care if Christy's taking care of the baby. I don't care if
If you didn't care, you'd shut your mouth and you wouldn't be talking about it right now. But you're not shutting your mouth and you're talking about it right now, so don't you dare lie. You do care. You care very, 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 very much what happens.
posting bounce back videos. I don't care if she is yelling at Ken or...
Yeah, see, that's what you want to be involved in. You would not be over here on your TikTok talking about her if you didn't really care. You just stop talking about her. Just leave it alone.
Over at Ryan's, I just don't care. I don't, because I'm not a fan of Gypsy.
Then shut up. Bottom line, just shut your blame mouth in and you leave her alone. I'm not a fan of you, but you know what? I do this because I enjoy doing this. And that's the only reason why I do this, because I really do enjoy doing it, because you're fun to make fun of.
And everything she says is lies, and she has destroyed multiple families.
So have you. So have you. Don't act like you're innocent, because you aren't.
And taken someone's life.
Woman, you need to stay out of people's lives. That's what you need to do. You need to concentrate on your own and handle your own situations and not be in other people's sheets.
And when we start talking about the gossip of it all, it just waters down.
Distracts us.
You're talking over each other. Stop it. Stop talking over each other. Learn. One person speaks, the other person speaks. I thought she muted people that were on panel with her.
Yep, it waters down and distracts from what she's done and the harm that she continues to cause.
People are here to listen to you about Miss Gypsy, so if you're not talking about Miss Gypsy, why are people even in here listening to you? Huh?
So, having the opportunity to speak to Claudia today, or Noonie, and yesterday was...
Oh, look at that. She gets to use a nickname. Oh, how special is she? She's so special. She gets to use a nickname for someone, just like I have nicknames for her.
pretty eye-opening because I felt like I was able to put together some missing pieces of what
you thought things, how things should be. That's what you're doing, putting together missing pieces of, okay, well, I want it to be like this. I think it should be like this. That's what you're doing.
I was told by Christy and vice versa, like what she said about them. And
once again, if you're new to Miss KT, don't tell her nothing. Don't tell her nothing. If you don't want your information out there for everybody, don't tell her a daggone thing, okay?
there's just been a lot of deception and manipulation
By you. You're guilty of it too.
by the Blanchards and by Gypsy, of both the Blanchards and the Petries, and then Christy basically trying to like...
What were you doing whenever you were talking to Christy all the time? Were you being Miss Perfect? Were you being the supportive person? I don't think so.
put everything on the Petries so that she and Rod aren't held accountable for anything.
You put it on everybody else so that you can't be held accountable for something. You don't like being held accountable for anything you say or you do. Because if somebody holds you accountable, you start whining and complaining because you're still in elementary school.
But that got me thinking about something. And I started to think about the fact that I was looking back at the evidence and the text messages, and
I was digging, and I was digging, and I was digging, and I was digging. I needed more to talk about to try to keep y'all interested in this live stream. But with me, I'm interested because I'm mouthing you.
there was just no supporting documentation of her theory of abuse for why she did what she did.
Yeah, I don't like that word either. And if y'all ever want these words, just doop, 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 X'd out and just cut out, then y'all let me know. Until then, I'll leave all her nastiness in there because that's how she talks.
There was nothing in any of it that had anything to do with this is why we're unaliving my mom.
You expected that to be in there? You expected somebody to admit that? Is that what you expect somebody to admit that? Woman, you really are out of touch with a lot of things.
Abuse was never discussed.
We don't say that word. Quit saying that word because there's all different forms of it. So quit saying that word.
With her, and that was never that was never...
Find your words before you start talking. See, I don't even find my words, but at least words come out of my mouth and I can correct myself instantly. You can't. You have a... yeah, you're just like that beeping sound,
the motive. And she made that the motive.
What is your motive for talking to the family, Miss Thing? Huh? What is your motive? Because you got a motive because you talked to them and then you dropped them because that's what you do best.
Because what that motive does is it makes either side, whether it's the Petries or the Blanchards...
Okay, makes either side what? See, you can't even finish your entire sentence. You can't finish your thought. And I think it's funny. Miss Reporter gets herself stuck on words.
Feel like, well, they're responsible because then Gypsy can say, and you didn't do anything to help me. And why did everyone let it go through the cracks?
Why aren't you doing anything to help anyone, huh? Huh? Why aren't you want to criticize other people for doing things a certain way to help, and then you're like, oh no, you're not doing that right. You need to do it like this. Well, if you know also high and mighty of what you need to do, why aren't you doing it? Because you don't want to. You just want to run your mouth, and you want to pretend like you're doing something when in all actuality, the only person you really see doing anything right now, or I see myself, is Morbid.
And why didn't anyone help me? And why didn't the medical people help me? And why didn't the teachers help me? And why didn't this person help me? And why didn't
you help her? Why aren't you helping her?
Pookie do something? And what, it's just a way for her to blame the Petries and blame the Blanchards. And why didn't Rod help me? Right?
It's a way for you to just talk down anybody that you can possibly talk down. You want to get in connections with the family because you want to have the inside scoop. But, yeah, why aren't you helping? Huh? Why didn't you help? Why aren't you still helping?
And she loves to create chaos. She loves people to fight.
So do you. Somebody comes on your panel and you're like, get off of here. You try to find every single bit of dirt there is, even on other creators. You try to find all the dirt there is so you can say, ha 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 ha, I gotcha.
And so then you get families fighting because they don't want to be blamed for something they had nothing to do with.
Go ahead, speak that truth, Miss Katie. You know best, don't you? Go ahead and speak your truth.
And she can play the victim and allow us to be the victim.
Just like you're the victim right now. You're on here and you're complaining and you're whining because you're the victim right now, right? I think so.
And then all these other people are being degraded and slandered and defamed and abused.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I want to see you help all these other people. I do. I want to see you stand up. I want you to make your name and your presence known in a good way and not a bad one.
Through her games, and they're told over and over and over and over and over again.
And over and over and over and over again. And people are told over and over again about you. But they don't learn until you do it to them.
That it's their fault when it's not their fault. So think about this rationally.
You know, she ain't thinking about nothing rationally. Just her mind's going 90 to nothing. And she's like, okay, I gotta trash her. And I wish my phone would hush.
Even if the abuse theory is real, and I don't believe that's her motive. I don't believe that's her motive at all.
What is your motive? Huh? What is your motive, Miss Thing, by getting in touch with these families, huh? What's your motive?
Even if that was the motive, how does that make the Petries responsible for any of this?
How do you coming on here talking all your smack make you a good friend to anybody? I hope everybody actually looks at this and sees that it's not a good thing all the time.
It doesn't. Especially if she hadn't been home and been to Louisiana in 10 years.
Yeah, it's been 10 years. You want to know why? Because that's what they wanted to do, Miss Katie. Hey, Miss Katie, when are you going to leave your house? Didn't you say you have everything delivered? Didn't you say that? Didn't you say you're scared to go outside, even though whenever the C word was going on, you had a nurse down the road? And that was even more scary because it was a nurse.
How does it make Rod or Christy responsible? It doesn't.
How does it make it right for you to be online right now talking about this? It doesn't.
Because he's a deadbeat dad and he wasn't involved in her life.
Hey, get offline and go be involved in your kid's life. Go. And in Todd's life. Go. You won't do it. So don't you complain about nobody else, woman.
But for Rod and Christy, if they're going to use that as Gypsy's motive to try to pit it on the Petries and say it's their fault they didn't do more.
Well, Miss Katie, it's your fault you're not doing more. You like that? It's your fault you're not doing more for these families. All you're doing is making posts and stuff, especially right now for Twitch's family. All you're doing is making posts, but you're not making a difference whatsoever at all. You're like, ooh, I'm here, and you want to get your story out because that's all people are to you is a story, but you want to get that out, so you ain't helping a daggum person.
It's not their fault because it's not sisters that have their own families and brothers that have their own families.
What would you know about pure families, huh? Didn't you say you disconnected? Isn't that what you said? You disconnected and it was one of the best things? I don't know. It's just from my memory. I think that's what she said.
It's a responsibility to take care of their younger sister and her kid.
Right. I was coming in here to say that, like, if anybody had responsibility.
It's your responsibility as well to take care of your child. And I'm not coming after your child. I'm coming after what you said. it's your responsibility to take care of your child just as much as it is your husband's. So if he tells you to go away or anything like that, which there's a video with that, or that I did with that, but if he tells you to go away or anything, that tells you something about yourself.
For Gypsy, in however long they were going, it was Rod, because that's the father.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll mute myself again.
See, listen to that. Don't worry, I'm going to say 2 words. Oh, look, that's why I always have one of these on. Don't worry, I'm going to say 2 words and then I'm going to quit talking because Miss Katie, I understand this is your channel and I understand I better shut my mouth. That's what's being said.
And
see, she muted and Miss Katie doesn't know what to say now. Uh-huh, she muted. Now it's going to be a, welcome to Live with Miss Katie.
but here's the thing is none of that
What's the thing, huh? You know what the thing is, right? Because I call you Miss Thing.
matters, because that's a lie. That motive is a lie. That her reason for doing it is a lie.
There you go, talking about yourself again. There you go. You need to talk about yourself at all times. You just don't realize you're talking about yourself.
That motive didn't come up until much later, when she started hearing from her people on the internet that this is why she did it.
Form a complete sentence without a pause, please. It's annoying how these people watch you live. I do not know, because it is very annoying.
And her dad saying that she had to have had a reason, and so her mom must have been holding her prisoner, which is not true.
I'm going to keep certain people out of this, but a prisoner in your own home is a thing, right? It is, Miss Katie, ain't it?
Because if you're being held prisoner, you don't have a laptop, you don't have a phone, you don't have a bus pass.
But you can have an iPad, and you can have a computer, and you can have stuff like that in your home, and you can still be held prisoner.
You don't have the opportunity to go to VisionCon. You're not going to Disneyland or Disney World.
Okay. When have you been to Disneyland or Disney World? Huh? Where have you been? I want to know. Seriously, I want to know. Have you ever been? I haven't ever been. My kids never wanted to go. So we never went. We went to Six Flags. So that's where we got our fun.
You're definitely not like interacting with men on Facebook and meeting them and having sex with them.
See, she is obsessed with that word. I need to stop talking so fast, but she is obsessed with that word, and I wish she would get that word out of her vocabulary and use something else, but she cannot do it.
You're not going to Walmart and stealing a knife. You're definitely not going to the bathroom by yourself.
You're definitely not online telling people that your child could hurt somebody. Yeah, you're not doing that either as a prisoner, are you?
At a movie theater, if you're a prisoner.
See? Talk about yourself. I say see a lot, and I'm sorry, but yep, talking about yourself.
So she wasn't a prisoner, but I think there's a lot of guilt because I feel like...
You don't feel, but if you felt, you should know guilt. That's what you should feel is guilt.
I can only imagine, and this is just my trying to put myself in their shoes, putting like my empathy on.
She done said she had empathy. If y'all needed a good laugh, there you go.
It would be really hard to accept that your daughter killed someone.
Yeah, but you think your son would be able to do that and manipulate it into it, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. You brought your son up first. You remember that. You bring your son up all the time on these lives, and you want people to feel a certain way towards you because of it. Just like earlier, you were talking about your son. You're the one that said you keep your son off the internet, so why are you bringing him up every chance you get?
It would be really, really hard to accept that you birthed someone that took someone else's life viciously.
So why would you think that would happen with you? Huh? I will link that video down below. The reason why I started my channel is because my son heard something and he got upset, so I told his story.
And I would think that there would be a lot of denial and justifying, and
just because you're in denial of who you are as a person doesn't mean everybody else is in denial.
Bargaining that would need to be done so that you can not have to accept the fact that maybe your child is a monster.
Yeah, most people don't say that their children are monsters, but if they do something wrong, they do something wrong. It's still your child regardless. You can cut ties with them, but most parents, they still love their kid regardless of the situation and whatever they get into.
And so it reminds me a lot of like Scott Peterson's parents.
Why did it take you so long to come up with a thought? Did you realize that? Made me think. I need one of those buzzers. No. So every time she does this whole thing of, my mind's a-working, my mind's a-working, my mind's a-working, but it don't do nothing.
Or Chris Watts' parents.
What do you know about Chris Watts? All right, let's get into this. What do you know about Shanann and Chris? And what do you know about Bella and Cece and Nico? What do you know? Huh? What do you know? You want to get into this? Let's get into this. You think you are all so mighty and knowledgeable? All right, let's get into this. Ask me questions. I did buy both books. I was there from the very beginning. I did start selling stuff just because of her and how, persuasive she was. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's get into this. Quit using people's names when you have no idea what you're doing and what you're saying.
Parents that like the evidence is all there.
You struck my channel for telling people the truth about you not knowing certain stuff. And let me tell you something, I'll continue. Yes, I'm getting all. I'll continue pointing stuff out to you because you like to make yourself a big deal, but you ain't no big deal. Just deal with that.
But it's hard to admit that that's what happened. And then, because of the society we live in,
go out and experience society. That's what you need to do. Go out and experience it. Go outside, go to lunch and dinner with friends, and, make sure you leave a tip because that's what you need to do in society. If people are nice to you, if people are rude to you, you do what you want to do. But go out and experience that. Take V with you. Go out and experience it. You'll have fun.
And because parents get blamed for what their kids do, there's guilt.
Who has guilt? Who has guilt? Do you have any guilt? For the things you say, do you have any guilt for anything you say or do?
There's guilt. Stotch's Aunt Brenda, yeah.
Yeah. Even I know how to say it right. Yes. Yep. But you don't draw it out. You don't go, yeah. Because you're really just not interested. And you think way too much in between a sentence, which means you're trying to concoct what you're going to say next.
So, what I also will say is that...
You're welcome. I left that in just for you. I left that in. All those pauses, I left it in just for you. Because if I have to listen to it, you do too. I don't know. Y'all know when I get in a good mood, I just start continue as you were.
There's one side of the family that chose not to engage in this shit show.
Watch your mouth and quit talking about yourself. Not a good look.
Okay? There was one side of the family that really was grieving the loss of someone, even if the person they were grieving the loss from wasn't a perfect person.
Nobody is perfect. Quit saying that there's a possibility of being perfect. Nobody's perfect. You can find flaws in everybody, or they can find flaws in themselves. Nobody's perfect, so quit suggesting that there is.
People did have disputes with her. She was estranged from people. She had stolen from people. But even with her flaws, they still loved her.
Can somebody just tell you duh? Huh? Can somebody just tell you duh? You can completely dislike somebody, but you can still love them. I mean, you can dislike their actions, but you can still love them. And, that's what I say. I'm like, I don't like what you're doing and what you're saying, but you know what? You're still family and I still love you. You know, that's what I say to people. Even my friends, that's what I say to people.
But then while they're getting their grief going on, the internet decided that she was a monster before they even had any evidence to back up or support it.
It was a different time back then. A lot different time back then. That's why all these people are getting retrials and everything else, is because back then it was completely different than it is now.
It was all hearsay, opinion, what someone thought they saw, maybe a little bit of ignorance around medical.
Well, considering you have the medical papers, you know, then you should be able to tell us exactly what, you know, the medical, if there's malpractice or anything in anybody's case, you should be able to tell us, because not everybody can get medical papers.
Because I will say, when you have a child that is sick, if people don't live in the world of having a child that is sick, people will question just about everything and every one decision you make.
Yeah, especially if you tell your kids, if you start telling your kids about, or people about your kids' history and things like that. I lost my batteries. You start telling about your kids' history and all that, and people get concerned about your kid and they want to know exactly how things are going. The problem is you don't like that, even though you're the one that brings it up.
I mean, to this day, people still state to me, well, if your child can eat, he doesn't need a feeding tube. Well, that's not true. That's not why feeding tubes are placed.
Okay, so people are coming at you because of your child, right? And they're trying to say that you're not medically doing what's best for your child. Ignore them. Ignore them. It doesn't matter. They don't matter. What matters is you and taking care of your child. So ignore everything else, because it's just blubber.
You can still eat and have a feeding tube. They're there to support, and they're used when you can't eat enough, when you're not taking in enough calories.
And if I'm not mistaken, she does know about this. I mean, honestly, this is a subject she knows about, if I'm not mistaken.
And a lot of people automatically diagnosed her with Munchausen's by proxy without even really.
Almost the entire group of the world that knew about it diagnosed her with that. And then everybody felt sorry for Nick too at the same time, kind of, sort of.
Medical records.
But, you know.
And then to this day,
I ain't even going to get into the guilty part.
There's people on the Petrie side of the family that haven't seen the medical records themselves to even know.
Well, why don't you show them? Why don't you tell them about it? Huh? Why don't you tell about all of them? Because you're Miss Know-It-All. You have all the information. You tell them. You explain it. Because, you know, you got that MD and all now.
The truth. So they don't even know how or why the feeding tube was placed. They just listen to what Gypsy says, and that's what they believe, because why would you?
Why do people listen to what you are saying? Because you're making people believe a certain way. And they have no choice but to believe what you're saying, because you have the medical paperwork.
Think that your niece would lie to you. So you have to, there's that complicated aspect of why would your loved one lie to you about something like that?
Because people lie. There ain't got to be a rhyme or reason for it. People lie. That's all you got to know.
So there's just so much deception.
Some of it by you, because you're not helping.
Because you want to believe your family.
Are you playing with your kitty cat? I don't know who made the meow sound. Go ahead, clear your throat. You need more to be able to talk more smack.
But the feeding tube wasn't placed just on what Dee Dee was telling them. I'll tell you that much.
Man, this is Miss Journalist here. She knows what she's doing. Come on now.
But I also want to be clear that there's a lot of theories about the criminal trial.
And since you know everything about trials and attorneys and things like that, you can explain it all to us, huh? Because that's what you're going to do, huh?
That I don't believe are true. There's a lot of false allegations about this case being political. It wasn't.
Don't bring politics into it, Miss Katie. Every time you bring politics into something, you end up losing followers because people don't want that stuff. So you keep your mouth shut on that. Just telling you.
There was assumptions that Dan Patterson was going to lose, and there was bad news about him. No, this had nothing to do with Dan Patterson. And
what in the world, woman? You're not even on topic. Oh, you get on to everybody else for getting off topic, but you're the one that don't stay on topic.
Him needing to not have bad publicity. Dan Patterson has run unopposed for years, and he continues to be the district attorney.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. We're here to listen about Gypsy. We ain't here to listen about other things. We're here for Miss Gypsy. So, come on, get back on topic. Get back on topic.
There was never a threat of him losing his job. It's just a conspiracy theory created by the same person that told you that.
I have a conspiracy theory that you get into all these people's homes and these people's lives, through, internet and stuff like that. And you grab hold and you get upset when people don't go the way that you want them to go. That's what I think and that's what I feel, and everything in here is my opinion and only my opinion.
One specific wound is what killed her. Right, Faith?
Yeah, Faith. I need a sounding board. Come on now, say yes. Say yes, agree with me. Because you're on here to agree with me. Because every time you speak up, you ask me a question that I get to say yes to. Yep. So, you're my sounding board, Miss Ma'am. You need to go ahead and tell me my answer because I already know it.
Becca, or my bestie? You mean my bestie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Becca.
Are you talking about Becca Scoops? The one that goes after you? Or after her? Because you're the one talking. So the one that goes after her, is that what you're talking about?
Who also, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen, likes to try to pay other creators for their own stuff to turn into her own content.
Yep. So Becca tried to pay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I heard that I got summons. I had y'all in my pocket while I was doing something. Was there a question asked to me?
It was that don't put your phone in your pocket, especially if you online with Miss Katie, because you need to know if she's asking you something or not. Because guess what, your name wasn't mentioned, so you have no reason to pop in.
Because I heard Bestie say my name.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I was saying it in a sarcastic way about Becca because I don't like her.
See, Miss Other Thing knows what Miss Katie calls her. She knows. I can't remember her name for the goodness gracious of me, and I can't read my screen, it's too small. But anyways, she needs to pay attention for when Miss Katie needs help, and Miss Katie needs help a lot.
But you are the real bestie. Sorry.
Okay, girlfriend. Okay, as long as we got that straight, continue, Katie Jew.
So when it comes to...
Okay, I have to stop it. Her best friend calls her Katie Joe. I'm not the only one that doesn't use joy. That's your bestie, Miss Katie. Oh, sorry. You're just proving the point of who you keep as friends.
Criminal cases when it comes to unalivings, most of the time, at least in my experience, and I actually had an opportunity to speak to a prosecutor.
At least in your experience, you have a lot of experience, don't you? So we don't need to worry about that.
Prosecutor in the county that I live in, because we had a high profile case that has been featured in documentaries as well, that he's been featured in.
Since you're the archive consultant, are they consulting you about it? Did they consult you about it? Because you would have a lot more say in this matter if they consulted you about it.
And in that case, there was a guy that did it, but it was the girl that asked him to do it for her, but she was never charged.
Keep going.
And the reason why she was never charged was because she became a witness for them. And when it came down to it was...
Why? Can you please, somebody explain to me, please, how do you stay in a chat and listen to How do you do it? I can't. When somebody starts doing that in a live stream, I have to stop and go back so I can, fast forward through it, because I don't like these blank spaces where it's Me, I leave blank spaces because I'm giving nasty looks, because my eyes say it all sometimes.
Do I want to witness so I can lock up these 3 guys?
Yeah, there's cases like that everywhere, just not only in your county. I mean, come on, you ain't special.
Or do I not want to witness and then roll the dice and see if I can convict them? So sometimes prosecutors have to weigh the.
Did you give them any advice? Did you give them advice? You probably gave them advice, right? Because they needed advice when it came to you, or comes to you, and legal. People need your advice because you are Miss All-Knowing and Wisely.
I guess weigh the pros and the cons of each case to figure out how they can.
Hey, are you a pro or are you a con? Are you a pro or are you a con? Asking.
Minnesota.
That's where she lives, guys. That's her state. That's why she's saying that, because she's already said in her county. So she's already doxed herself with the state. But most people already know all about where she lives.
To figure out how they can get justice for the victim, while also holding those responsible criminally. And it's not an easy task. And
did you hear how she said victim too? Victim. You can tell she's used to saying that. And see, I get mine twisted, but at least I admit it. But she's always used to saying that about herself because that's the way she views herself. So that has to have emphasis on it whenever she says it.
I think it's easy to point fingers at the prosecutors in this case and say they're the ones that did this wrong.
But look at you pointing fingers. You're pointing fingers another direction, but you weren't when you were talking to them. Now were you?
But yeah, so
interesting. So interesting. Yep, Miss Katie, you got us going. You got us all in your grasp. You just keep talking this thing.
I don't think it's the prosecutor's fault. I think what we had that happened here, and this is my opinion.
Why are we on a completely different topic? Didn't your chat already say to you to get on topic? Didn't they say that to you? So why are you not on topic? Why? Why are you still running your mouth about your town or your county, your state, when Gypsy's not from there, right?
Gypsy's a very good liar. She's a skilled liar, and she was able to use her finesse.
You're a skilled manipulator, and you're able to use your finesse to get in with people, and I don't understand how.
And look like the wounded bird and play the victim and act like it was self-defense when it wasn't self-defense. There was nothing self-defense about it.
Please tell me that time you heard the victim. I mean, come on, she changes her tone. She's too used to that.
And make up a motive that wasn't her motive, had nothing to do with what her motive was. And she...
What is your motive, Missy ma'am? Because you always have a motive. And makeup, that's what I'm trying to do, but I have to pause so much to interrupt you.
Is skilled at making people feel sorry for her. And she got people to believe a story that wasn't true.
I'm taking out a bunch of this blankness for you so you ain't got to put up with it, because if it annoys me, I mean, it's got to annoy y'all too. I'm thinking that way. I could be wrong, but I think that if it's annoying me this bad, it's annoying you.
And so when you are someone whose family is that person, it's unfathomable to think that your family member would lie to you.
Nope, not true. Not true, not true, not true. You can always tell that a family member is going to lie at some point in time. It might be a little white lie. It might just be a little thing that they just put out there. Doesn't matter. Don't matter whatsoever at all. People still lie, even if they don't intend to.
So imagine you're on the Petrie side and you believed her for years, and you believed that she had been victimized, and you believed that your sister was a monster, only to then find out
as years go on, that the stories keep changing.
Excuse me, what about you being, imagine being on the Petrie side too, and then finding out Miss Katie ain't all that great. What's she gonna do then? When you find out Miss Katie is out for herself and not out for you.
The lies keep getting more and more unbelievable. The targets of her lies change. Who she blames for things changes based on what her interactions are.
Yep, pretty much. That's the way it is with you, pretty much. Your interactions change depending on who you're talking to and what you can get out of them. So, yep, keep going. That's the reason. I think that's the reason why y'all got along so well. That's what I think. Y'all got along so well because you know exactly what they're doing.
Every person that she touches or she's around somehow becomes her abuser.
Yep, and if I'm not mistaken, there was times when you said something about it, and so 2 peas in a pod, right?
Every person in her life has done her wrong, and she's never the one that's responsible for anything.
Yep, because you can't find a mirror, can you, Miss Katie? You can't find a mirror, so you would rather just sit here and talk crap and pretend like you ain't got nothing to do with this, or you didn't have nothing to do with it for like 5 years. You need to take accountability that if it wasn't you talking to these people, you wouldn't even be able to get this money on TikTok. You wouldn't be able to get so many stories over on your YouTube if you wouldn't have gotten into these people's lives. So take accountability for that.
And when I say this, like, and Dinah said this a couple days ago, like, what was...
Form your own thought and quit going off of what somebody else says. You make up your own decision. Don't keep saying, oh, this person said this person said that, because it makes you sound like a real moron for somebody talking to you and then you out in your conversation. I mean, who would want to be your friend doing that? I don't do that stuff. I don't like when people tell my conversations. Those are private.
The final breaking point for them, it was this book. Because
you might be a breaking point for some people, because goodness gracious almighty, you're talking about this book, now you're talking about the one Allison's writing. You just have issues with books. I think you listen to them even when you're talking. That's what I think. So you already form your opinion way before you even hear it.
In this book, instead of taking responsibility for what she's done, she's trying to paint this as everyone else's fault for failing her. It's her dad. Well, she doesn't even...
It is her fault for talking to you. It is Christy's fault for talking to you. They need to take accountability for that, because if they wouldn't have done that, you wouldn't be on here, just like I said.
Hold her dad responsible. For some reason, she keeps her dad completely out of responsibility. He's perfect. He's the perfect butterfly dad, right?
You keep yourself out of responsibility. You don't act like you're responsible for half the stuff that you do, especially like talking on here. You don't act like you're responsible for it. I mean, come on. I'll tell you a million times, you struck my channel and you ain't nothing but a liar. Because when somebody tries to point out that you're wrong, you don't take responsibility for the lies that come out of your mouth.
But anyway, when you understand how the book was created.
Now, if I was on live and I just went, yeah, okay, would you listen to me or watch me? I know some of y'all would, because I just adore you. But would you be interested in watching me if you were new to me? Would you? No. I mean, I do not understand this. I do not grasp this, okay? I just don't. I don't understand how she's got an audience like this over on TikTok, and she still has the subscribers.
Yep, says Dinah. When you understand how the book was created, and you realize all the lies that have been told and sold, and how Christy has been behind the scenes trying to sell the story for 10 years.
I think that if you I think that you would sell a story. That's just me. Like I said, everything in here is my opinion, and only my opinion. That's all it's going to be. But I think if you had a chance to, I think you would sell your story, because the first chance you got to talk about 7M, that's what you did, and you let everybody know that you were a consultant on it.
And Christy wanted to get famous, and Christy viewed this as her meal ticket. And
you do too. Look at you. You're talking about it. You're getting paid for it, right? So in my eyes, you're looking at this as your meal ticket.
And Gypsy's story is a cash cow for her.
It's a cash cow for you as well, because you're making content out of it. Me, I'm just mailing you for free because I'm not monetized and I don't have to worry about that. So,
If she's blaming Dee Dee for using Gypsy as a cash cow, Christy is absolutely no different.
You're no different because you're using it too. Just saying.
I would say what Christy's doing is worse than Dee Dee, because Christy is bringing the story to a national level.
Look at what you're doing. You're bringing it to every single platform that you possibly can. That's what you're doing. You're talking about it on every social media platform you have. So look at you bringing attention.
And degrading and defaming family members of a victim that's dead.
Listen to victim. And you don't need to be saying certain words, Miss Thing. You need to get used to being over on YT so that you keep yourself out of trouble. Why the heck am I painting my face with this? I don't know, because I'm thinking of too many things and it's called ADD.
Who are grieving and are not allowed to grieve because Christy, Rod, and Gypsy's narrative has painted the victim as a monster. And so...
Well, look at this. Look at you. You're not allowing anybody to just relax and just whoo-saw. You're not allowing that whatsoever at all. Where did my shape go? You're not allowing that because you're on here talking smack.
The family doesn't even feel safe to grieve.
How many times? You actually did a live stream at one point, or not a live stream, you did a video at one point where you were talking about you don't feel like it's safe for your face to be on camera. So, I mean, come on now. You don't think it's safe, they don't think it's safe.
They didn't have a memorial for her because they didn't think they could, because they felt like they would look terrible because everyone would be like, well, why are you honoring a monster?
Well, you know what? People say bad things about you. You know that? People do. People say really bad things about you. And the thing is with that, everybody has their own opinion and you can't change somebody's opinion. Hate to tell you that.
I did get an opportunity to see the photograph of the box of her.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You keep your mouth shut. Don't even. No, ma'am. Keep your mouth shut, but you can't do it. So let's go ahead and disrespect anybody that you can disrespect, and let's point out what you got to see and what nobody else gets to see. So we're just gonna let you brag, right? That's what we need to do, is we just need to let you brag. So, all right, Miss Thing, take it away. Continue bragging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know what to say to there, did you? You did not know what to say whatsoever at all.
You got to see the box of her ashes.
Yes, I got to see the box of her ashes.
You were afraid to say that. You didn't want to say that, so you let somebody else say that. Yeah. You let somebody else say that because you actually second-guessed yourself, and you did a good job that time.
That's still sealed, right?
It is still sealed.
They never opened it.
They never opened it. They pushed.
You daggone parrot. Come on with your own words and your own thoughts. Don't mimic somebody else.
They taped a picture of Dee Dee over it.
Mm-hmm.
A really pretty picture of Dee Dee, actually. And Dorla and Claudia were posing with it. And then they do visitation. So
when you're saying posing with it, you're talking about the picture, right? I hope you're talking about the picture. I hope you're not that disrespectful.
Dorla gets to have the ashes for a couple weeks or a couple months, and then the ashes go with Claudia for a couple months.
Well, that's a cool little thing that they got worked out. They're doing it for, their own little way, and nobody can judge that. But that's a pretty cool thing to do. And that's not an idea I would have.
Mm-hmm.
Then they had a sister's night. It was cute.
It was cute. You don't say that. So you're just being fake.
I love that. That is so
Now, mind you, when I say that it wasn't open, it was never open until 2024 in January.
You notice Faith don't get to talk? Miss Katie brought her up there. Miss Katie said, come on. Miss Katie allowed her to say a couple of things, and now and then when she goes to talk, people talk over. She don't even get to talk unless she's asked a question. Then she can talk. Otherwise, she's in the background, and she's only there when she's needed.
When I did ask them to at least open the box, because they had to have papers in there because they didn't have papers. Like, they didn't know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but Texas is different. All of ours is separate.
I don't think they had the death certificate or whatever. And I was like, just open that one box because there's going to be another box.
See, I don't know. Some people can't open boxes like that. So sometimes it's just hard for certain people.
In that box, and that's the box that she's actually in. And they didn't realize that, so they never opened the whole box that got mailed to them.
Maybe I'm crazy, but you know what? I don't refer to people like in a box. I don't know. It just bothers me.
So on the box that got mailed to them is where they put her picture. And then they put her right back in it. But they did open the box and they found the papers that I was telling them about.
And I think now then they've got the money to actually put her, to put Miss Dee Dee in a very, very nice urn. I think that, they've got that worked out, and that's a good thing. So they no longer can say the box.
Because they're, yes, somebody's saying about the permit. Okay, so like I was telling them, if I want to take my mom with me, there's a piece of paper I have to always bring. And look,
that's crazy. That's insane. Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about that one up there, wherever they're at. I don't know nothing about none of that.
Me and my brother lives 4 streets away. That's the house we moved in. But when I moved her from my house to over here, because we're moving, I made sure that my mom's urn and her box was seatbelted in the truck together, like, side by side.
Okay, so if she's talking about box in a different way, I understand that. I get that. I completely understand that. So, she's talking about an urn, and that is how I refer to it.
Because if you get stopped with that urn and you don't have these papers, you can get in a whole lot of trouble. And they didn't know that. So they found them papers in there. So they know now when they are because I was like,
yeah, we go to the county clerks for our certificates and things like that down here.
Ain't no need, you bringing her down here and you need these papers. But if they would have opened the box, they would have ended up finding it anyway. But the cops would or whoever would have stopped them.
Sometimes it's too hard for people to open up anything, especially whenever it comes to their loved ones. It's just too hard on them. So you can't pass judgment, or you can't be upset with them because, like I said, it just gets too hard.
Would have asked them where the papers, and they wouldn't have known what the hell they were talking about. So we got that fixed, and so now they know.
Where's the topic of Miss Gypsy? Why are we on a different topic? I'm going to keep saying that just because she got onto her chat for it. I'm going to keep saying that. Why aren't we on topic?
So she's still in there, but my goal is to get them in an urn, and I have a cousin that works at a funeral, and she's going to do it for us. So that's our goal for this year.
Since you have family members that can help you, that's really nice.
We sent you a picture of an urn.
I did. I really like it.
Oh, so you were the one that picked it out? That's awesome. See, I'm not always mean. I'm very positive sometimes. I mean, but this is a very nice thing to talk about.
But I do want to look at a few different ones, and I want them to pick the one that they want.
That was just one I thought that was super pretty. I was like,
yes.
Oh, did Miss Katie send one to you? Ooh, if she sent it to you, you better say, I really like that. You better say, yes, ma'am, I really like that. You did a really, really good job, especially when she said, yeah, if she sent it to you, you better be on your P's and Q's.
It is. I fell in love, and if it had been up to me, I'd have bought it right then and there, but that's not my choice. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. I want to know who sent you the picture and what picture you're talking about. So, no, I don't know what you're saying.
this one is so pretty.
It is. Like, it's the same color as my mom's one, so that's why I fell in love with it. You know what I'm saying? And
why are you talking over each other? Miss KT, if you want to talk, mute her. You're allowed to do that, and you're able to do that. If you want to talk so bad, you mute her.
But it's not my place, like I said. But that's what I'm going to do. I saved that picture, and I'm going to look at a few different ones. So if y'all find some.
I like the way she says picture. I like the way she says that. That's pretty cool. the things that gets in Janet's mind.
Because that's what they want, the with the red corn, like, well, with the cardinal, and the one you sent me was a red one with the.
Oh, okay, so Miss Katie did send her something. Well, now, she's saying she likes it too, isn't she? She better say she likes it. Let's go ahead and see if she stays out of trouble.
Cardinal on it, which I absolutely love it. Now, they may want the cardinal to be red. I don't know. That's why I'm saying we'll find different ones, and whatever they want.
What other color is a cardinal? Maroon? You get a dark red, but what other color is a cardinal? I'm confused.
I'm gonna get it for them.
Googled red cardinal urns, and there was tons. I had no idea that was like a thing. So.
Oh, she found Google. Ooh, she found Google, and let me tell you something. When she finds Google, she gets on a roll, because that Google, that's her best friend.
As people say, when someone passes away, if you see a cardinal, that means that they're visiting you.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, that is an old, I guess you would say, what, folktale, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, I've heard that all my life.
Yes. Right. Absolutely. Like, I have cardinals, especially during Christmas time, that I put.
So what color is your cardinals? Are they red? Are they dark red? They blue? They yellow? They pink? What color are your cardinals?
Around my mom and my dad and all. Like, what you call decorations, yeah. But
yeah, decorations is what you put up around something usually, depending on, what you're doing. But yeah, Miss Katie will help you whenever you get stumped.
But I think that was Dee Dee's also favorite bird, if I'm not mistaken, that Aunt Noni said.
Yeah. So.
She don't care. She could care less. Listen to her. She is going, yeah. So, all she wants you to know is that she picked that out, and it's a good. It's good, and she did a good job. That's what she wants you to know.
Well, that was another thing. So, I told this to Danielle Nelly today, but.
Oh, she's throwing out another name. Oh, she's throwing out another name, and I'm gonna throw this. But she's throwing out another name. Oh, goodness gracious, here we go.
When I talked to Claudia yesterday.
Ooh, she got to talk to Claudia, and you didn't. She's saying that she got to do it yesterday because it's not that far in the past. It's just yesterday, man. It happens on a daily basis, right, Miss Katie?
We talked through DMs yesterday and today, and then I have Dorla on.
Oh, so you don't even get phone calls. You get the DMs. You have to go into direct messages. Y'all don't have each other's phone number. Since you become besties with everybody, they didn't give you the phone number so you could talk to them all hours of the night. Since you're live all hours of the night, why wouldn't you want to talk to them on the phone?
Facebook, and I have them both on Facebook. So I just want to be clear, you guys.
Your Facebook, your first one was hacked. So yeah, it's really safe to have them on your Facebook, right? Plus, you like to tell a lot of stuff on your Facebook. But anyways, we're going to keep going.
This is really them. I don't know why people think it's not them. It's 100% them.
Are you kidding me? How could you call me a liar? How could you just say I don't know? Because I can confirm everything.
And I think the fighting about who got them to come out first. Here's the thing. None of us actually got them to come out. The book got them to come out.
None of us. Who's us? Explain, please. I need to know who us is. Because I have no idea who us is. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Y'all just leave me alone. I'm playing.
Not a single creator is what motivated them to come out. It was the book.
Oh, is that a dig at somebody? Is that a dig at a certain creator? Is that what that is to you? Just wondering. Because you like to bring that up, and I think they're in his chat now, and I don't think you like it.
And the book is the reason why they've had enough.
Maybe they've had enough of you. Maybe that's it. That they done with you. Because some people are done with you. Some people would rather listen to me do like this because I've been asked to do like this. That's why I'm doing it. But some people can't listen to you constantly. They got to have somebody else to listen to because your voice gets annoying.
Now,
let's not point fingers about the book. Like,
Guys, come on now. It's my chat, and I want to tell you what to think and what not to think. You're not going to point fingers at nobody unless I tell you who to point fingers at and who to, poke and get upset. You let me decide that for you. You don't decide that for yourself.
you know what bothers me, Starlight? Your question comes off incredibly accusatory.
I ain't even got to say nothing. See? Thought the wrong thing.
To the family. Why didn't they stop it if they knew? You're making the assumption that they knew what was in the book. You're assuming that the family got an advanced copy.
How do you know what she's assuming? Do you know that for a fact, or is she just, letting it out there and kind of giving her little theory? Huh? Huh? What you meaning, ma'am?
Of the book.
And you're assuming that they would have the capability of stopping Gypsy from doing anything Gypsy wanted to do. She committed murder.
Oh, look, Miss Faith got to say something. Because she got to back up Miss Thing. So she got to say something. There you go, Miss Faith. Get your fingers in there just a little bit.
Correct.
Her parole.
And we did not get no free copies of the book. We didn't know what the preview was before the book, and I actually had to pay for the damn book. If y'all really want to know,
Faith, what are you thinking? You keep trying to talk. Quit trying to talk. You're talking over everybody else. You just sit there and you hush it. You stay on mute. You will only be beckoned when I need you to call or when I need you to say a yes-um. That's all you need to be on here for. So you stay yourself on mute.
that's why I have it. So anyone questioning anything about the book, nobody knew until it was released, and people actually reading it on TikTok or wherever they were reading it, and this is.
Hey, you gonna make her mad. You gonna make Miss Katie mad because she's been trying to talk and say a couple of different words, and you won't let her. You won't let her whatsoever at all. You keep interrupting her and everybody else. So why are you on Miss Katie's thing? You need to be over on your own and not giving Miss Katie the view over here.
Started seeing it, and they started messaging me about if I saw about the book, and I hadn't seen anything. So then I kind of started looking and whatever not, and
kind of sort of looking. They don't have to give you an advance copy. They really don't have to do that for you.
That's how everything pretty much fell into place. So what Katie is saying is the truth.
See, it's not Katie Joy, it's Katie, because she calls her Katie Jo. Best thing ever.
Publishers don't give advance copies to family members that are going to be in a book. They don't go through the legal process because they're going to say it's a memoir.
Yeah, plus publishers don't get involved in all that drama normally. All they want to do is they want to sell that book and they want to make money. That's all they care about.
Well, your question and the way that you asked the question was accusatory. So perhaps think about how you
just got told. You just got told. You shouldn't be in her life trying to make any sense.
And you're assuming that they had that. The way that you posed the question was leading.
Tell you. See, she got her law degree now. You're leading the client. You're leading the witness. She got her law degree now, y'all. Hold on.
We don't give a damn where Morbid is. Don't say his name in this chat, please. Thank you.
So,
Miss Faith, you just said his name. Okay? You could have just said, hey, don't say his name. Don't say the other creator's name in this chat. That's what you could have done, but you didn't. You said his name. So you saying his name, let people know, hey, Morbid's in the house. Morbid's in the house.
we all know, and many of us knew, that these allegations about what she said her grandfather did to her were gonna be in this book.
Yeah, I'm not all into this whole grandfather thing, so if she's too nasty, because she likes to get nasty, if she's too nasty, I'm taking it out of there because I don't even want to listen to it. I'm going to be skipping through it because I don't listen to her when she starts talking about that because she gets in too much enjoyment. My opinion only.
Because she made the claim on Prison Confessions. So no one was surprised that it was in the book. But what they were surprised about was it was a completely different story.
All right, so you tell the story. You tell the story.
Her story on Prison Confessions was that it happened in the shed, but in the book, it happened in a closet.
Do y'all think she got this book on audio, or do you think she's actually reading this book? What do you think? I think she's got it on audio. I don't even think she's sitting down to read it. I think she's got it on audio, listening to it as she does a million other things.
And everyone said that the shed wasn't plausible after they heard it. People came out and said it wasn't plausible. That's more than likely why the shed was removed from the story.
You know what? I'm getting sidetracked myself. It's gonna be 8 o'clock, man. I still ain't gonna be done.
Okay, but remember, if there was 2
Yeah, KT. Remember, she gonna correct you now.
different closets. Remember that?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that, like,
Don't you dare say anything different and call Miss KT out and say she's wrong. Don't you dare. Yeah. Don't you dare.
the point is she changed the story.
Right, but not only just them 2 times. It's a 3rd time.
Would you quit correcting Miss KT? You're gonna get in trouble. Oh wait, you're earning her cha-ching, so you ain't gonna get in trouble. Keep talking.
Oh.
Because isn't in the book the walk-in closet? I didn't get there yet, but I'm sure that's what I heard.
Yeah, well, the professional is on the line. She's hosting this, so she'll tell you.
But in her own voice, in either documentaries or wherever the hell she was talking, it was in the little closet by the bathroom.
Yeah, don't go into any more details, people, because I don't need any more details. I don't. If you don't read the book, you don't really care about the book, is the way I look at it. Or if you don't listen to it, you don't care about it.
In Paul's now house, on a plastic thing or something, and that was never said, because at one point it was
at one point, like I said, I don't like where this is going, so it's going to drive me insane.
in his shed in the back, and then it was in his bathroom.
Yep.
In a closet, and now it's in this big walk-in closet. Oh, I think, and that's where the plastic thing comes in from.
Hey, lady, do you hear her trying to talk? Let her talk. I'm telling you, you better let her talk. You better hush it up.
I just want to be clear, everyone, there is no walk-in closet in that house, and that closet is small.
Yeah, she's pretty much been in the house. She saw so many pictures. Yeah, she's pretty much been in the house. There ain't no telling how she saw it. There ain't no telling.
And it wouldn't fit what she says it's going to fit. There's also no there's no bathtub that has whatever.
You don't even know what it is, so why are you talking about it? If you don't know, hush your mouth.
The claws.
The claw tubs. There's no claw tub in that house either.
Yeah, you had to let somebody else tell you what to say. Somebody else had to finish your sentence because you couldn't do it yourself.
And there's never been
a claw tub in that house.
Nope. It's always been a garden tub. Because I was wondering.
I wonder if Miss Katie knows the difference. Since she didn't know what were on the bottom, what the feet were called. She didn't know that, so I wonder if she knows the difference between a garden tub and a claw foot tub.
I mean, like I said it before, and I wasn't satisfied until I got the damn answer.
Hey, quit cussing. Don't cuss. You don't have to be satisfied, but don't cuss.
Because I wanted to know where that damn freaking tub was or went.
Let me tell you something. Just because you cuss doesn't mean you're going to get your point across any faster or any better. There ain't no point in doing it, especially when you're on social media, because you never know who's in the room.
Because that's exactly the kind of tub I want in my house. But, you know, I ain't paying that kind of money right now for that shit. But
see, what did that word help you with? Did you get your point across any faster? I was always told that stupid people use stupid words. That's what I was told.
Hey, if they got rid of it, you know, I'll want it. But just to say,
no
it was never happened, and that bathroom was never remodeled, because I'm sure if it was remodeled.
Yeah, there's no claw tub, even though Miss Katie doesn't even know what kind of food it has. You understand it's called claw foot, right? It's kind of like the time you're calling a cow a mare. Gonna put the mare out to pasture. Yeah, when they're done with the cow. It's like everybody corrected you in the comments and you got mad about that. Oh, you were so mad. Don't pay attention to my words. Pay attention to the idea. People pay attention to your words, Miss Journalist.
It wouldn't have them stupid checkered floors anymore.
You know what's really sad is I posted something about this on my Instagram and people are still talking about.
What do you not post on your dagblame Instagram? Huh? What do you not post over there? I mean, crap, I think you would post that you went to the bathroom if it wouldn't get you in trouble.
Well, Claude accused her of touching him, and so that's why he's guilty. And
I don't know, don't want to be a part of it, but I make a mess.
like, do you have any idea what they might have asked him? Did you know they might have asked him a leading question and said, is it possible?
Our attorney is back in the house. Our attorney is back in the house. Are you leading them to answer what you want them to answer, yes or no? Huh? Are you leading them into an answer? Just asking.
That maybe she started it and touched you?
Yeah, you think? You think maybe? Just maybe. I don't know, just maybe.
You know that's what production does, right? They can ask leading questions and then he repeats it and says it.
Do you know you can ask leading questions? You know that? Mm-hmm, you can. You can ask leading questions.
Lifetime and all those channels and all those documentaries are heavily edited and heavily to make Gypsy's side look the best.
Miss Faith, you're going to get in trouble. You popped up when you shouldn't be popping up. You're going to get in trouble. Always remember that. You're going to get yourself in all kinds of trouble. You keep popping up without permission.
Realize that, right? Like they're taken out of context. They're heavily edited. They're meshed together, different interviews. You can't trust it. It's not a verbatim what came out of his mouth. And you don't know what came before or after the sentence he said.
I get it. I get it. You were allowed to talk because you said you're repeating what Miss Katie said. That's what you're doing. You're repeating what she said. So you're allowed to talk. Okay, my bad. I was wrong.
Exactly. Because a lot was edited big time. And obviously, and in the concept of him saying that she touched him, it wasn't like she was grooming him.
Can't say that word. Can't say that word. Can't say that word. Can't say that word.
It was probably like she got on his lap and I don't know, but I'm just saying it was.
Then don't speculate. Don't speculate because you don't know is what you said.
Wasn't meant even like everybody's saying it is on her and
you're tripping over your words because you don't know how to say it. If you ever find yourself in that situation, people, just don't say it. Just don't say it. If you have to trip that much on the words coming out of your mouth constantly, then don't say it.
So I'm defending her on this part too. It's pretty much like he probably picked her up, she touched it down there, and he probably said, "Oh, we don't do that." Okay, so you're speculating on it. Okay, hey, Miss Kaiti, that's another word. Just so you know, you can use that in legal. Just so you know. Or we don't touch things like that. You get what I'm saying? Because normally, if you pick up a kid and they touch you in a spot, you're gonna let them know.
Young kids grab at things all the time, and they don't know what they're grabbing.
Did you not hear that Miss Katie was trying to talk? Did you not hear that? She was trying to talk and you kept talking. Quit talking over her. You gonna get yourself in trouble. Right, and that's what I'm saying. He was probably just letting her know, don't do that, and they made it a whole big other thing of, oh my God, he switched it on her. This is absolutely hilarious, though. I gotta say, this is hilarious because she's cutting her off constantly. Miss Katie ain't being able to talk whatsoever at all. She's getting cut off. And then you got Faith in the background going, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is cracking me up. And that's absolutely not even the... You've been talking to Miss Katie too long. You can't find your words. like you said, she's a donkey's butt.
Like, that's not what he meant.
What are you growling at? Don't growl. You get in trouble. You get in trouble because the only things allowed to growl at her are her doggies. Don't you growl.
Because he has never once, like, said, like, she did that all the time, grabbed me and
blah, blah, blah. We're listening to a very well podcasted show here. I'm telling you. There ain't nothing to look at but oh my goodness, they on their P's and Q's, aren't they?
blah, blah, blah. Like, to me, as I
Yes, you took what? Katie's bullcrap and ran with it?
took it from hearing him out was like, that was pretty much like a 1 or 2 time thing, that when she would sit on him, and you know how kids push themselves up on.
Oh, no, don't bring that up with Miss Katie. You're talking about kids. If I'm not mistaken, she don't like kids. If I'm not mistaken, y'all correct me down there in the comments, but I think she said she didn't like the young kids. I think she says she likes the older ones. That's what I think.
On you and whatever.
I will say this about, if you read Melissa Moore's book, the released book,
Oh, you don't like that lady, do you? Oh, no, ma'am, you don't like that lady whatsoever at all. She's under your skin because she got the scoop and you did it.
read her questions to Gypsy, she asks leading questions, and which leading questions are dangerous.
And Missy, ma'am, you would know, right? You would know. I seriously think you're jealous at certain points because you could have wrote this book, couldn't you? Because you were talking to him longer than anybody else, right?
Because you're leading someone to say something that may or may not be true. And then you twist it to make them look bad. And that's what Melissa does when she asks questions, even to Gypsy.
Ooh, animosity in the voice. I love it because you can tell when Miss Katie's mad and when she's frustrated and when she's jealous. You can tell all of it. I talk with my eyes is what people say. She talks with her mouth, but she does it with the tone, and even when she's typing. You can tell when she's typing like this. She is so frustrated.
She even plants ideas in Gypsy's mind. And she asks leading questions that are false, like saying, did you know that the doctor said that you were afraid of food? That's actually not what the document says.
Yeah, you hear how assertive she is? She's being assertive because Melissa got it wrong. How dare she?
At all.
No, I don't.
That's not what that document says. No document says she's afraid of food. And Melissa knows that. She knows that. Or it's no different.
It's no different than what, and she knows what. Guys, you know what? I need to stop doing what I'm doing and just use my fingers because my eyes are watering.
Then,
Did it ever say that she was like that? Like, we're talking about food, so I'm going to ask this question.
Could y'all imagine this? Put me on live stream with her. How mad would she get because I don't take her serious? She's just the laughing stock of everything right now.
Because I know I've seen a lot, and there's a lot I didn't even read. I just read through, like, over, because
now you sound like Miss Katie, but you ain't got to read it, sweetie. All you got to do is get it on Audible, right? Huh? Ain't that right? I think that's what she said.
you understand me, like some of y'all do understand. I read through things in whatever. Did it actually say she was allergic to sugar? Because,
yeah.
like,
Yep.
okay.
Miss Katie, didn't you say you were allergic to plants? If I can find that clip, I'm going to put it in here. Didn't you say you were allergic to plants?
I like earthy things. Plants, but I'm allergic to them. I like flowers, but I'm allergic to them.
I don't know.
But they were like, there's actually records where it says, Mom thinks it's sugar, but she takes Pediasure.
It's sugar. I love it. She's our reporter. She's our favorite reporter, man. She's the best reporter in the world. You're talking about sugar.
3 cans a day. So can't be sugar.
Okay, so why would it be in her records?
Yeah, why? Why? You know why? Because it's a letter of the alphabet. Get to it.
Because it's mom, she was having some sort of reaction to whatever it was she was eating at the time, but they could never pinpoint what it was.
Yeah, is that in the medical papers, Miss Thing? It is, ain't it? It's in the medical papers. I ain't even using brushes no more. I'm even falling off the bed. Okay, let's just shine like a diamond and put sparkle everywhere. Let's just have some more fun.
And sometimes, like, one of the doctors said you can have anaphylactic reactions that are, like, unexplainable.
Lady, quit saying big words. Quit saying big words that most of your people don't understand. Because you confuse them. But you use them big words to try to make people understand you. That you smarter. That you know you're well educated because you got all them degrees.
Oh, okay.
But she does have an anaphylactic allergy, and that's why she was wearing an allergy band
Weren't you questioning those bands? Huh? Aren't you questioning those bands on her? I think you were. We gon' shine it up, because I'm gonna have fun.
hospital. So
Them to you for severe allergies. Like, if it's not something that's like, oh, it makes your eyes water. No, they give you one of those if it's like something's going to take you out of this world.
Faith, what you doing speaking up? You get yourself back on mute and you leave them alone. You do not have permission to be opening your mouth. You go back on mute. She will give you permission when it's time for you to yes. Because that's what you're doing. Every time you come on here, you're yes-ums. So you just wait until she needs a yes-um. No, you go back in the corner.
So she has an allergy to something that requires an EpiPen to this day, but she keeps saying everything's fine with her.
Yeah, Miss Faith, where are you at? Saying, yep, you're right. Where you at, Miss Faith? Yeah, now you're on mute, aren't you? Did she mute you or did you mute yourself?
Yeah, because if she admits to any of that, then it just proves.
See, Miss Faith, you're allowed to pop up, but you gotta pop right back down. She invited you on here just because she wants to make you look crazy.
From her mouth that everything that happened is a true story, that
it's a true story if she's telling it. Well, most people want their stories to be believed if they're telling it. Well,
her mama was only being a real mom.
And I mean, when I was talking to Claudia today, I don't think they're even aware to the extent of the lies about the medical abuse, because
what is a real mom? That's what I want to know. What is a real mom? Because I don't know what a real mom is. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say a real mom. I don't have a clue in the world. I don't know. Shut up, Janet.
Claudia was like, well, didn't she have all of her salivary glands removed? And I'm like, no.
I'm like, no. Miss Attitude. Haha, you didn't even know I was gone, did you? I had to leave and come back, and I got right back in my PJ. I call them my booze. Sorry. I'm in a good mood, so y'all are stuck with me. Let's see how much we can get done before her hubby gets home. Okay.
Right? I'm telling you, there's so much they don't know.
They don't have the medical records. I told her that I would sit down with her and Dorla.
Why do you have to be the one to sit down and go over them? Why do you have to be the one to do that, huh? You don't have to be, you just want to be.
Go through the medical records and show them. And I said, did you know that she got her feeding tube while she was inpatient for feeding therapy? She's like,
excuse me, ma'am, not everybody is pulling people's medical records. I think that you forget that. I really do. I think that you forget that not everybody does what you do.
But when she was with my dad, she ate real food. And I said, but it's not about being able to eat real food.
Okay, I know nothing about the feeding tube, eating real food. I don't know anything about all that, but I know you got to get nutrients one way or another, and however you get nutrients is how you get nutrients. I don't mind.
It's that she couldn't eat enough real food to grow. Mm-hmm. I was like, she was 36 pounds when she got that feeding tube.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? I didn't even know that.
They had no idea because Dee Dee kept them completely out of the loop. And if your family's not with you when they're in the hospital.
Are you trying to throw Dee Dee under the bus now? Is that what you're doing? You're throwing her underneath the bus? Nothing surprises me anymore.
So they just don't even know. And then she was like, well, didn't Dee Dee make her Orajel?
What does that have to do with anything? Guys, I'm staying confused with all of this because I don't know anything about feeding tubes. I don't know anything about all that, but I'm having to rely on Miss Katie. Imagine that! Relying on Miss Katie to teach you something.
Didn't she put Orajel on her? I was like, well, that's what Gypsy said, but that she only started saying that when after she was in prison for a couple years.
How many documentaries have you watched on her? Or how many, like, videos, news briefs, whatever it is? How many have you watched on her? Because you know an awful lot about her and what she said in the past and what she didn't.
Right.
And the gland that was removed from the back of her mouth is the gland that has the spit in her throat.
What is that gland called? Huh, Miss Doctorate? Excuse me, what is that gland called?
So drooling in the front of the mouth wasn't the issue. It was the drool that was getting caught in her throat.
You know, this is kind of gross to listen to. You know that? This is kind of gross. And I will always be amazed by who stays in her live streams.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. She got learned something.
So and because Gypsy is either ignorant or thinks people are ignorant and would never see the medical records.
She probably didn't expect people like you to be pulling them. Or, I'm sorry, the person that you got them from to give to you. She probably didn't expect that to happen. But you know what? It did.
The one that she had removed, and I did a Google search.
You and Google. I tell you something. You might as well, you have that, your little Google thing, you have it just right up next to your head all the time, don't you? Because when you get confused or you don't know something, you just Google it.
Gypsy says, well, I have dry mouth from having all my salivary glands removed. There's 2 specific glands that if you remove them, dry mouth doesn't happen because you have so many other glands.
All right, Miss Google expert, excuse me, what is it called? Huh? What's the gland called? If you want to bring out Google and you want to name drop Google, then you better have the information from Google.
So Gypsy had 1 set removed to reduce the drool that was in, or the saliva that was in the back of her throat that was causing her to cough and choke.
Why are you getting frustrated? Why are you getting frustrated? You're the one deciding to talk about this. It's your own daggone fault. It ain't nobody else's fault. It's your fault. So you can quit huffing and puffing because you ain't running.
But she has all of her other glands and she does not have dry mouth. You can see on her lips that they're always wet.
I have dry mouth. I have very, very, very dry mouth. But you know what? My lips always look wet whenever I'm like this because I have what's called gloss and chapstick.
Yeah, they're wetter than mine.
So she's still, and her teeth did not rot from dry mouth.
You see how nobody else is really interested in this conversation? You know, now it's the other way around. Instead of Katie being the one going, yeah, well, it's the opposite way around now. How does it feel?
Because she still has all of her salivary glands, but she lies and says, oh, I don't have any saliva in my mouth.
You do a pretty good impression of her. There's something wrong with you, just like there's something wrong with me.
Let me drink some water. Oh, that one always gets me.
Ooh, she thought she was going to get a laugh back, and she didn't get a laugh back, did she? Miss Katie's all in her own head. Miss Katie's like, you know what? I've got to get this done. I got to get this done. And I got to get this done. You know, and I got to get this out of my mouth. That's what she's doing. She's just trying to get it all out of her head and out of her mouth, and hopefully, I can't get it out of my mouth. But hopefully everybody just catches on and wants to be part of this conversation.
She does have bad vision.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? I've had 2 LASIK surgeries. Continue.
No, I don't know why her teeth rotted. Probably poor dental hygiene, honestly.
That's funny, right? It's funny. That's why you laugh. It's funny. Somebody's teeth falling out. It's just so funny. I tell you something, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
She licks her lips a lot. That could just be a thing that she does. I mean, a lot of people have like little tics and things that they do, like anybody has.
No man, Faith. You hush it. No man, Faith. Nope, 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 nope. You were not called on to be a yes'um yet. You will be called on whenever it's time to be a yes'um, okay? You'll be called on, so you just sit there on mute until somebody beckons you, okay?
So it's like there's no reason to really say why she does that. I mean, that just could be one of her mannerisms.
See, there's talking in the background. Ain't nobody paying attention to you. Might as well go right back on mute, because that's where she wants you in the first place.
It's a weird thing to focus on. Like, who cares
Yeah.
about that?
You're the one that brought it up! You were the one that started this conversation. You're the one that did all that. It's your own fault.
But my point in sharing that is that
There is no point in sharing that. You're just frustrated. That's why you're back to and these long pauses in between. You're just frustrated.
they don't even realize that some of the things that she's told them are not true. Like, they thought all of the salivary glands were removed. Nope.
Tripping over yourself. Tripping over yourself. You got way too much on your mind and way too much crap to talk. You just go ahead, trip over it. At least I explain it when I trip over myself.
They said that they figured she had to get all of her teeth removed because of that. No.
No. You know exactly the reason why she had to get her teeth removed, right? You do, but you know what? That's funny to you. Imagine that.
The dental records say that it's from cavities.
And you don't know what the cavities are from. Severe dry mouth can cause cavities.
They say don't drink any more soda, brush your teeth.
Yeah, guys, remember, brush your teeth. She's so ridiculous, you gotta laugh. Y'all remember, go brush your teeth.
In the book, she says it's from bottle rot.
Woman, how many books are you reading now? Did you already finish Gypsies to go on to the next one? Because you're just waiting for Allison's book to come out, aren't you? Because you got to critique that, and that's going to be all kinds of views for you.
So, I don't know. But
if you don't know, why are you talking? Just quit talking. At least you're saying I don't know, because you really don't know, but quit talking.
either way,
She's back to not having an audience to talk back to and go bing, 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 bing. She's back to not having them, so Miss Thang ain't very happy.
Yeah, I don't know what was in it, but
I don't know what was in it. I don't know. Then quit talking.
she had bad dental hygiene. That's it.
Simple and easy and to the point. She had bad dental hygiene. That's it. That's the only thing that could have caused it. That's just it.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff they just don't know about her.
Just like I'm sure you don't know everything. And with all these pauses I see my software doing, I can tell that you're back in, like I said, that whole thing of no one's playing ping pong with you. So you're just having to draw everything out and make this longer. Just because I can, I'm going to leave that in there for you, okay? Just a little bit of silence for you. See, I told you it's just a little bit of silence. It's not much silence. Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm not answering questions about her now. We're not talking about her now.
Who are we not talking about? Gypsy? Who are we not talking about? Because you done switch topic after topic after topic after topic.
Okay. And some of these questions are just weird. But anyway.
Some of these questions are just weird. It's your audience. You got to think about it. It's the people that like to watch you. So if they're just weird, what does that say?
when you understand that, like, the amount of information the Petries don't have and the amount of misinformation that they have been fed, and then they're still trying to figure out the truth.
And you're going to provide them the truth, right? I really need to quit beating my computer space bar, but you're going to provide them with the truth, right? And all the facts. You're going to provide it for them.
For a long time, they thought that Gypsy was the victim.
The way she says victim just gets me. Victim. When you say a word way too much, it gets stuck in your vocabulary a certain way. Victim.
And Gypsy made them believe she was the victim. And she was not.
Yeah, she's not the victim. Y'all are welcome. If that gets stuck in your head, you're more than welcome, because she's going to say it a lot, most likely, because, you know, she's always the victim.
That's the one, Misha, that's the one she had removed, the submandibular gland. That's the one she had removed.
Submandibular. Miss Know-It-All don't know it all. She better go back to Google.
She's not allergic to sugar. Okay.
I still think that you said that you're allergic to plants. I think you said that. I'm not for sure, but if I can find a clip that says that, then I'm going to put the clip in there. If I can't, then I guess you didn't say it.
Anyway, there was definitely some stuff they lied about and they fabricated, and that's obvious when you look at the medical records, but not everything was lied about or fabricated.
What in the world, woman? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not letting anybody else talk, so what are you doing? You need to stay still and you need to pay attention to your chat. That's what you need to do. Just read your chat.
Some of the stuff was lied about or fabricated specifically so they could qualify for free shit.
Watch your mouth, okay? Watch your mouth. Plus, pay attention to the conversation.
At least that's what Dee Dee did. But she wasn't treating any of those illnesses.
Hey, lady, just so you know, you're stumbling over yourself again. Do you remember you're live, or do you think you're just talking to yourself? Because sometimes I talk to myself.
Is that wrong? Absolutely. Is it bad? Is it wrong that she did that? Yes. Is that fraud? Yes. Is it wrong to teach your kid to lie? Yes.
Well, just go ahead and call her out on everything, Miss Thing. Go ahead. Call Miss Dee Dee out, who's not here to pretend or to protect herself or defend herself. Go ahead, call her out on everything and remind everybody of how she was.
All of that is true. But,
spit it out. You want to talk so much crap, spit it out.
We don't know if that's her. There's a fake account that has like almost the exact same name that she has that comes in here randomly.
Faith, you go back on mute. You're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble. She'll ring that bell whenever it's time for you to yes them.
what I think is, Nanny is in the chat. Hi, Nanny.
Did you notice that face? She didn't pay no attention to you. She's like, okay, I'm gonna do my own thing. Hey, Nanny. Nanny's in the chat. Hey, Nanny. She's got to, name drop, because that's what Miss Katie is best at, is name dropping. But Faith, you get back over there on mute.
So what I was going to say, though, is like, just so you know about the book, is that
The book was how many conversations ago? I done lost count. I don't need to be reacting to her whenever I'm in a good mood. Don't need to, because she cracks me up.
she didn't have memories about a lot of this, and she was led with questions, and
So they were leading her. So everybody in her life leads her, right? Anybody that talks to her leads her. So what does that say about you?
comes up with this story to basically say that Claude did this to her. Well, while she was in the process of writing the book,
Yes, ma'am. You got everybody else on silent, so you just go ahead and talk about the book now, and we're going to be on that subject for just a little bit, and then we're going to jump subjects again, most likely, and then we'll jump back. Because you don't know where this is going to go.
and while she was in the process of promoting all of her stuff on Lifetime and all of her lies, she...
Something's just so funny to you. Let's see what's so funny.
This is according to Claudia, asked her cousins to lie for her. So she got together with her cousins.
Yeah, that was worth laughing about. That was worth laughing over. Okay, me and you have a different sense of humor.
And she wanted, like, I don't remember how many. It was, I think, some of Dorla's daughters and then one Claudia's daughter to lie for her.
You're tripping over yourself, so are you sure of what you're saying? Are you confident in what you're saying? Because you're tripping over your own words now.
And she wanted them to say that Claude had essayed them too.
I don't like these conversations. Get out of these conversations. I don't want to be any part of these conversations. Talk about something else, like the book. Okay? Because that's what we were just talking about, was the book.
So she had a falling out.
Faith, she's struggling. Where are you at? She's struggling. You need to be that ping pong for her. Where you at?
With her cousins.
Next month. Take a look.
Ooh, somebody's got their mic on and it's not Katie.
She had a falling out with her cousins because she asked them, will you say that?
I have no idea what she's doing, but she's going in and out. That's not me. That's not my camera. That's her. She's going in and out. I don't know what she's doing. She's supposed to be on a live stream.
I did this to you. And when they said no,
What in the world is happening right now? You put somebody else up on the screen, but yet everybody's just mute.
they went off on her. And they, like, Claudia's daughter had words with her.
She's struggling. Somebody help her. She's struggling. That conversation is dead. She's struggling. All right, somebody jump in.
Come home from work 3 or 4 times a day. Just search the house, the trash can, go to my purse, go to my phone.
Is that a TV? Is that a radio? What is that?
So
Yes. So what?
if you are telling the truth,
You are struggling to get through this. You need to just wave that white flag.
if you were telling the truth about your grandpa, why would you ask your adult cousins?
If you were telling the truth, why do you always have to say truthfully, honestly, to tell the truth? You're just supposed to tell it.
To lie and say that Pa did that to them too.
Yep, don't want in this middle of conversation. Don't want to be in this conversation. Nope, you just have this conversation by yourself, Miss Katie.
How much money am I making?
You're usually the one in somebody's pocketbooks. Now they're in yours and you didn't like that question.
On this live, probably $3.
Yeah, so y'all need to start donating to her and you need to be hitting buttons and everything else because she deserves it because this is so entertaining.
Wow, they really think that you're just getting rich, don't they? This is not YouTube, people. This is TikTok. Like, be
On
serious.
YouTube, how much money does Morbid make? Ask him how much he gets for super chats.
Ooh, you jealous. You're jealous. And Faith, what did I tell you about coming out of timeout without her permission? You started talking and she talked right over you. She will tell you when it's time for you to talk. You don't be talking right now.
Okay? This isn't YouTube where you get like $50 super chats.
You wish you still got $50 super chats. You don't ever go live on YouTube to get super dollars. Listen to me, super chats. You don't ever go live on it, so don't be jealous of somebody else or mad at somebody else.
I make peanuts on lives.
But you actually have supporters. Oh, and you have haters. They will send you information or send you money on my phone dinged my mind. Yeah, but they'll send you money on super chats.
So if you're telling the truth about your grandpa and you claim that he did this to you, why would then you want your cousins to lie?
I'm leaving this one in there for you too. So you'll see how much she can't carry her own live streams.
I spent all day yesterday and all day today talking to Claudia for free.
Ooh, she even laughed about that. She gets to talk to her and you don't. Na 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 na. Told you, elementary.
For free. $0 were charged to anyone. Just for free.
Yeah, but what about the story that you're getting out of it? Huh? What about all these things that you're getting out of it? You're getting plenty out of it because you can use it later for content. Yep, that's her being silent. That's her with absolutely nothing to say whatsoever at all, but we still on a lie.
So why would she ask Tiffany and her other cousins to lie for her?
I don't know. Why do you keep saying honestly?
And then after they got into the fight, she posted a post on her Facebook and was like, I'm sorry if you think I'm so busy and I'm not contacting you. It goes both ways.
You don't know about it going both ways, do you? You just want to contact someone whenever it's beneficial to you.
Trying to make it like a victim, like her family was just being too pushy and not understanding her.
Being too pushy? Somebody else knows about that. No names.
In reality, she just didn't want to be around them unless she could film it.
She doesn't want to talk to you unless she can get something out of it. And Faith, what did I tell you?
Well, no, like, that's not even the thing. It's like she couldn't put the cameras down.
See, Faith, you shouldn't have talked. Every time you talk, she wants you either yes or she denies it or she corrects you. So get you back over there and mute.
To see anyone, but they don't want to see her because she's asking them to lie for her.
Why do you have other people up on panel if all you're going to do is talk? You ain't letting them talk, you talking. See, your mind just went blank.
You guys, like, focus on that person literally derailed the chat. We're talking about Gypsy making her lie. Stop. Nobody cares about money. No more money talk. Girl, I'm turning the chat off.
Then you turn that chat off because they can talk whatever they want to talk in that chat. Go ahead, turn it off. Turn it off because yeah, we're gonna listen to all this silence that you have in there because you're paying attention to it.
Like, they just did this whole thing. It just derailed the whole thing.
You derailed the whole thing. You keep bouncing from subject to subject to subject to subject. You derailed it. What are you talking about? You're the worst at reading comments and then blaming the commenters because you read the comments. Officially nothing to say. Officially, once again, nothing to say. How did they watch her laugh?
So, yeah, TikTok shop. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I need money. Thank you.
If you have real allegations against someone, you don't have to ask anyone to lie for you.
Are we back on this subject now? Is this the subject? Lies. Lies is, okay, we're on. Y'all keep up.
You don't have to ask anyone to, help you corroborate your story.
You are so lost, Missy Man. You are so lost.
And the fact that she asked them to lie made them believe she's lying about Claude. Because why would you ask us to lie if you're telling the truth?
All right, Faith, where you at, Faith? She needs help. She's struggling. Seriously, nobody's going to help her? They're just going to leave this blank? Okay, well, I'm helping her and I'm just going to talk through it. Somebody please talk. Somebody please talk. This is absolutely ridiculous. You're welcome.
Right. They were in question before the fact, and then that just put the nail on the coffin for it.
Oh my goodness gracious! Somebody actually commented something. We're doing good, right? We're going ping pong. We're going to have conversations, right? It's not going to be one person talking. We're going to have conversations, right? Yeah, well, that didn't work.
How do I know? Because Claudia told me this is what happened. And Claudia has zero reason to lie.
Ma'am, I have no idea who Claudia is, but you sure do talk to her and about her a lot. Those name droppings, man, they get you.
Would you want to be around a family member that's trying to make you lie? You don't know what they would lie on you about.
Faith, you gonna get yourself in trouble. You gonna get yourself in trouble. You ain't got long left.
And not to mention, so basically.
See, you were talking, and she didn't agree with what you were saying, so she started talking. Okay? That's the way this works.
Christy started telling Gypsy that Claude was doing this to everyone, that he was a serial SAer, and he had done this to all the people in the family.
And now she has something to talk about because somebody actually brought it up to her, and she's thought about it for a few minutes. She had all that silence. Now she's thought about it, so she can talk to you.
And so what Gypsy was trying to do was to prove Christy's theory right and get everyone to accuse him.
No, I don't know. Nah, I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, and they also told me to keep my son away from him too, which this is the first time I ever told anybody from the outside of the family.
So now you're telling everybody that's on this live and everybody that's listening to me and everybody else that's, tuned into her. Now everybody knows. So it's the first time you told somebody outside, but you actually told a lot of people.
Oh, Christy did?
Mm-hmm. Because, let's see how the autism goes, because it can, either go...
Wait a second. What in the world does that sound? I think everybody else is muted. What are you doing, Miss Katie?
One way or another, right? Because John Tate has autism, so he might not understand what Paul's doing to him.
Yeah, nope, not getting in the middle of that. I have an autistic child, but that's all I'm saying.
Right. So
no, also that was...
Hey, lady, now you're cutting her off. Quit cutting her off. You let Miss Katie talk.
Kind of like a shit in the mix of it, of her saying that to me because of John Tate having autism. You caught it?
Guess what? I don't know who John Tate is. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is because I don't invest a lot of my time into this.
Like, John Tate has autism, so if Paul would do that to him, he wouldn't know, so I would keep him away from him. But yet, here we are with someone behind bars with the same thing my son has.
Is that a bad thing about autism? I don't know if that's bad. Is it bad to have autism? I don't know. I don't know what the point of this is.
Yeah, so...
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and so here's what they do.
Do you not realize what you just did? Do you not realize what you just did? You were talking, Miss Katie was talking too. As soon as she opens her mouth, you go, boop, you boop, so that she can talk.
Gypsy's a convicted criminal with a violent crime against a family member, okay?
Yes, ma'am. We know this. Guys, can y'all believe I'm not even halfway done with this? Can y'all believe that? Goodness graciousness, this is going to take me days after days after days. I'm already working on day 2. I hope y'all like this, and I hope you're having enjoyment, and I hope you're just listening to me ramble, because I'm just having fun is all I'm doing.
And she's actually the one that's a danger to society, and she's a danger to... Okay, let's see who she's a danger to, guys. The community. She's a danger to social media. She's a danger to her family.
Oh, okay. So describing ourselves again. I got it.
And how they deflect from that.
Yep. Deflection. Got that one too.
Is they accuse other people around them of being dangerous so that you stop looking at...
Okay. You accuse other people of doing things. And you don't take accountability. Alrighty.
Gypsy being dangerous. It's a classic narcissistic gaslighting mechanism.
Yep, you talking about yourself. I get it. I get it. Got it. I understand.
So that they take the heat off themselves, and then you're all pointing fingers at the other person.
See, you're pretty professional at that, man. You really are. You're a really good professional.
So if they're all fighting about Pa,
you know what? Now, is this psychiatry or psychology, or what is this? What degree are we in now? Because we were on the book. We were on Gypsy's Teeth. We've been everywhere, and I don't even know what direction we're in this time.
they all stopped thinking about Gypsy.
They all stopped thinking about Gypsy, but you haven't. She's left alone again, guys. When she gets silent, she's left alone.
And so when I post something and I say that this is abuse of an elderly man.
Okay, your conversation is kind of slow and kind of, just drowning off. So you might need to ask for some assistance. You need to ask for some assistance. Yep.
And people say, but he did this to her. How? Why? Because an edited documentary.
Oh, so now we're on a documentary. Y'all see this? You get it? You understand it? We're going to go everywhere.
Made it look like he said she touched him.
I don't like this subject. Get off of this subject. I don't want to listen to this subject.
And that's your proof, even though he denied it?
Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. I'm denying this whole thing. I don't want to listen to this, and that is honest.
And not a single other person in his life has ever accused him of anything like this?
I'm telling you something. You just got all the facts, don't you? Because everything you're saying sounds just like a fact.
And he has 5 living children. No, 6 living children.
Yes, ma'am. You're starting to slow down again.
No, he has countless living children.
You forgot a kid. How dare you? You done forgot a child. A child. A child.
He has countless grandchildren. Kids are close to him.
You know so much about this family. Why don't you know how many grandkids he's got? Huh? Why don't you know that? You should know that.
His grandkids are close to him.
All of his kids are close to him. Hey, Miss Katie, we're both having problems talking today.
No one else has ever made that accusation.
Accusation. Yeah, we're both having problems talking today.
So what proof does she have that this happened?
Hey, that's a question being asked. Somebody needs to tune in. Hey, Team Snap. Hey, excuse me. Somebody, it's a question. Come on. We need an answer.
And all of her claims of where it happened.
You're not even letting them answer. If you're going to ask a question, let them answer.
Don't exist because that bathtub isn't real.
Oh, you mean the one you didn't know that had claw tub? You didn't know that.
The closet doesn't exist that she's talking about.
Okay, no closet. I get it. I don't know if we're in the book or the documentary at this time, but all right, there's no closet. Are you kidding me? Seriously? We're just going to go through this somebody's got to help her out here. Come on.
He is my friend's dad, and he has never touched any of them.
Woman, please, before you go live, write down some notes or something so that you don't go all drawn out the silence, okay?
He is my friend's dad, and he has never touched any of them.
Okay, I guess there's somebody that actually knows them in the comments. But why are you paying attention to the comments? The comments make you mad.
No, he has 6 because he has Bobby.
Ooh, yeah, see, now she knows the number. Now she knows the number. She's like, I know the names too.
Right?
I think right is a question. I think she's asking a question.
I mean, if we're actually counting Bobby, then yeah.
Hey, y'all, guess what? We're on another day. And you know something? Y'all are my 3 a.m. routine. Did y'all know that? You are. I started playing with makeup on here just because I wanted to. So hopefully y'all aren't too bored with me. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue this. And I don't know if y'all are watching it all at once or not, but I want to thank you. I do. I want to thank you because it takes me a while to edit. But I have fun talking to y'all. I love having conversations with y'all. And that's how I feel this is. It's just a conversation. Okay.
Right. If we're counting Bobby, then yeah, but we're really not counting Bobby. So that's why I'm making it perfectly.
So you came out to help her too? All right, so I guess people realized she was struggling on this live. All right, well, let's go. Let's all three of you talk over each other. Okay, there's one more person actually online, so let's go ahead and do all four of you talking over each other.
Clear on the fact, as the ones that grew up as the kids.
Yeah.
See, oh, Faith, there's a yeah. There's a yeah, Faith. Come on, your turn.
There's 5 that's alive and 2 that's passed.
Come on, Faith, I count on you. Come on here. You make it a little interesting. Come on now.
So there's no one else in his life that's done this, that has made this accusation. And listen, I understand that like the secrets in families like this can be shameful. And so.
Hey, Miss Ma'am, you know about being shameful, don't you? You know all about being shameful. You just won't express it. You won't tell people about it, but you know all about it.
They're, you know, in some families, they don't want to talk about it. I get that. But when it becomes public like this, that
means you can talk about it all you want to.
That would be an opportunity for someone in the family, if they were another victim, to say, hey, it happened to me too.
Remember, when you say it, you gotta go victim, because that's how you like to say it.
But that's not what happened here. And when that didn't happen, Gypsy had to try to coerce her cousins to say it happened to them.
Oh, okay, so coercion. All right, we just gonna continue.
And that's fucking evil.
Ma'am, quit talking about yourself. It's not attractive. Don't talk about yourself. Oh well, go ahead and tell on yourself. I'll be here.
They say everyone's dangerous. Everyone.
You included? Are you including you? You're probably not including yourself, are you? Nah, that just wouldn't be right in your eyes.
And Christy wants everyone to believe that Gypsy is like a flower that could never harm a wall, like a fly.
A flower that could not harm the wall. All right, Miss Katie, you just keep on talking and I'll keep on listening to you jack up all this.
But I want you guys, the documentary isn't a documentary, just so you know.
Yeah, just so you know, she knows what a documentary is, and then this is not her definition of a documentary. Just in case you need somebody to clarify that for you, Miss Katie thinks one way, and you can't think the other.
I've worked on a documentary, and Melissa Moore's.
Ooh, I'm bragging. She's a bragging. She's a having fun. She got to work on a documentary, and you didn't. That's why this is not a documentary to her.
Hit piece against everyone but Gypsy is a propaganda piece.
A piece is a piece. I love it when she can't figure out what she's going to say next. It's funny to me. I'm in a good mood, guys. I hope y'all are in a good mood too. So y'all get ready for the mouthing, all right? Y'all stay ready for the mouthing.
Okay. Gypsy had some editorial control and say in what was shown and not shown.
And you're jealous because you didn't have any say in the one you worked on? Is that the way it is? Just asking.
And the Blanchards had a lot of control of who was involved and who was not involved and what could be said and what wasn't said.
Weren't you the archival consultant on that? Weren't you? So weren't you able to have a little bit of say in what happens on that documentary? You know what? It's not to each their own with you.
And when someone has control of a project like that, it is not unbiased.
You are not unbiased. You're not. But you also can't stay on topic. You know what? You're driving me insane. From each day, I don't even know what you're talking about. What am I going to do when this is over? My 3 a.m. routine's going to be gone.
So it's a propaganda piece
That you are promoting and you don't even realize it. You're talking about the documentary and people are going to want to see what you're talking about.
for a convicted murderer to try to change the narrative about her so that she can come back to society and everyone thinks she's a victim.
Y'all hear it? Victim. Victim. When you say it too much, it just becomes part of your vocabulary constantly. So that's why she keeps saying it like that. Victim.
It's no different than when Stephen Avery's defense team.
Oh my goodness gracious, you got to bring in other cases, other topics, other stories. You got to bring them in because you can't think about Gypsy. Come on now. It's in there. It needs to go through your mouth.
Made Making of a Murderer on Netflix.
Ooh, there's another documentary. Hey, Miss Katie, did they do good? Did they do good? Or is it just this one they messed up on? They just messed up on Miss Gypsy's, that's it. But everyone else, they did a good job.
That was also orchestrated and created by his defense.
Oh, so they didn't do a good job. So you're judging that too. Okay. Well, Miss Katie would be the one to know, right? She was on part of a documentary. Well, wasn't she? Wasn't she on it, or was she behind the scenes? Just running her mouth. Let's see.
You need to read between the lines of who's producing these films and these shows when you're watching them.
And you need to know what you're going to say, because you ain't making much sense right now. All because you want to be selfish.
Mommy, Dead and Dearest, Gypsy and her family were paid $250,000.
Get out of their pocketbooks. Get out. You don't need to be in there. You just need to hush. You need to worry about your own money that you lost whenever they struck some of your videos. But you need to worry about your own daggum stuff. Quit worrying about everybody else. I mean, goodness gracious, it's mirror time. Faith, the silence is your clue. Come on, Faith. She says you can come unmute whenever you're going to say yep, 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 yep.
The book that she's a part of is also, they didn't offer anyone in any of these documentaries to cast doubt.
Woman, stop. We understand. You got to breathe. But you need to learn how to talk.
Or even question Gypsy's stories. And what's even more insane is that
you're insane, woman. You being online for all hours of the night, you're the one that's insane. My opinion only. But to me, that is insane.
If she say she was a victim of Munchausen's by proxy.
Y'all, every time she says victim, y'all can say victim. It's like ringing a bell. Dum.
A lot of victims of that can develop personality disorders themselves.
Do you know anything about that, Miss Katie? A personality disorder? Do you know anything about that? I don't know. I'm bipolar, so I don't know.
And so it would be irresponsible of the...
What are you laughing and huffing about? What do you think is so funny? Somebody being irresponsible? Or you're laughing about the whole documentary, aren't you? Are we talking about Stevens or are we talking about gypsies at this point? Only Katie can get off topic.
It's really irresponsible of the paid-for psychiatrists that they're bringing onto these projects. Because, by the way, none of these psychiatrists that are speaking are doing this for free.
Oh, so now you're in the psychiatrist's pocketbook. Well, my goodness gracious. So why don't you just ask for handouts while you're there? Come on now.
And they're hiring people specifically that will tell them what they want to hear.
Isn't that kind of what Miss Faith is on here for? Yippers. That's what Miss Faith is on here for, is to tell you yep and tell you what you want to hear.
They're not going to bring on a psychiatrist that will tell them, well, she's a sociopath.
Yeah, you expect them to do that in their own defense? Woman, you really don't know legal like you think you do, huh? No.
And she's a pathological liar.
Would you be able to relate to that? Huh? Would you? I couldn't relate to it. Some could.
They're never going to do that. They're going to use psychiatrists and psychologists that they will
They will what? They will what? Come on now. I tell y'all something. She's on live. She was on live on here for so many hours. I want y'all, because this is a new day, so I'm going to say, I want y'all to go ahead and y'all just pay attention to the silence. I'm going to leave it in there for you because it's funny to me. Because she seriously cannot carry her own dadgum live. Somebody needs to tell her that. Quit going live if you can't talk all the way through it. See, I don't have to edit myself out because I can talk no matter what the subject is.
Paint the narrative the way that they want to paint it.
What's your narrative, Miss Thang? Huh? You're trying to create your own narrative of all this. You talking to Miss Christie and her dad, and you're talking to all these people that are involved with Miss Gypsy. What's your narrative you're trying to paint?
And the guy that was seen on Prison Confessions talked to Gypsy for a total of 15 minutes.
How much stuff have you seen on this woman? How much stuff have you seen? I have no idea half this stuff you're talking about. I know about Gypsy, but I'm not going to watch everything she's in because that's a little... I ain't going to say the words.
And he didn't see all of her medical records, and that's all he saw. That's it. He talked to her one time for 15 minutes.
Why don't you go ahead and go back and show them the medical records, huh? Since you got their medical records now, shouldn't you go and tell them about them and show them to them and say, hey, this is actually what you're supposed to be saying and doing? Why not do that, huh?
I don't know about you, but I don't think a psychiatrist can ethically do their job.
Are you ethically doing your job? I don't know. You're the reporter, journalist, doctor, psychiatrist. Let's see, you are the producer of a video. You're an archivalist. Man, I tell you, I can't keep up with all your degrees.
In evaluating a patient in 15 minutes.
Is that your doggy telling you to hush up? Is that what that was? Oh, I think it was, because after that dog, then you decided you're going to go quiet. And then there was other sound in the background. Well, we ain't going to pay attention to that, but I think the dog was telling you, hush.
Is that even ethical to do that? Like, that's questionable, isn't it?
Faith? Hey, Faith? This is not a Yeppers, but you did ask her a question, so you can come off mute for a question. Other than that, Faith, get back on mute. Get your butt back on mute until she needs a yesers.
I don't know. I mean, there are some of these like doctors that go on camera are pretty questionable. Dr. Phil is one of them.
Ooh, you didn't ask her the right question. You're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble. I like you saving the conversation, but you're going to get in trouble because you're the one that saved that one.
You would think they would need like in-depth like conversations, testing, everything.
Listen to that. Miss Katie went silent and Faith jumped in and saved it. You're only allowed to be on here certain times when she's struggling.
Yeah, and I can tell you for a fact that...
See, she needed that, she needed that yes woman. Faith, you came in right at the right time. You actually asked a good question this time. Look at you.
When I talked to Christy in July, there's 2 separate tests that can be done. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Why don't you already have this prepared if you're going to talk about it? Why ain't you got it prepared? Huh? Lady, Google is your friend right now, isn't it? Google is your best friend, ain't it? Do y'all like me recording these in a really, really good mood, or do you just want me to just come across and just talk? Y'all let me know, because whenever I'm in a good mood, I mouth.
So there's different so she's never had a neuropsychological test ever.
You got stumbled on that word the first time, didn't you? You had to correct yourself, huh? I know how that one feels, though.
So a neuropsychological test is a diagnostic test that takes place.
You can read Google. Ooh, yay! You know Google. Because I guess you didn't look it up beforehand if it was in the medical records, did you?
generally over 2 or 3 days. And they will use different standardized testing.
And what does that mean? Use Google now. What does that mean? You need to explain it to us. Come on. We're counting on you, Dr. Katie.
Different ones, because some people that have personality disorders can manipulate these tests. And so they switch them all up.
Manipulation. Do you know anything about manipulation, Miss Thing? Just wondering, because you talk about that a lot too.
And she hasn't had any of those tests. None.
Oh, that's why you don't know nothing about it. She ain't had the test. That's why you don't know nothing about it. Okay. All right. I'm following you now. Keep going.
They also send you home with like this packet that is super thick, and it's like tons of questions about like your...
Faith, you better have something she can agree to. You better have something. Every time I call you out to help her, you ain't there to help her. But I guess she went silent, so I guess you are helping her. Good job, Faith.
like what you would do scenario situations, and you have to answer them, and then you have to turn it back in, and usually it's done in several sessions with...
Well, you know what? I'm so proud of Faith. I am. She's saving this conversation. I'm so daggone proud of her. Listen to her.
different things. They ask you like, how do you connect words? Like if you say like statue, would it be like a work of art or like a monument? Like,
Okay, Miss Faith, no likes. Let's be done with likes. We're not doing likes, okay? We're going to leave that out of there. Don't put that in your vocabulary back to back.
and
they
stuff like that.
Yes, and on top of that, they have...
Y'all, would you looky there? Miss Faith did something where she can actually agree to. You know, she got them little cue cards over there. I can't even talk. The computer's falling. She's got them little cards over there saying, okay, yep, now I can say yes to this, so I need you to go ahead and start talking.
You have to have other people take tests to assess you as well. So if you have a spouse, they would be given one.
Well, just test everybody in the house, huh? That's what they're going to do. They're just going to test everybody in the house. Okay, well, continue.
You can have like one of your parents or a sibling or a friend.
That's when you know you're talking to her too much. Listen, she's got like. She's saying it still.
And so they look at not just your answers, but then they also look at the answers of mom or dad and your husband or your wife.
You only want your answers to be considered. That's all you really want to be considered. Is your answers.
Your sibling, your friend, whoever. But
Y'all like that word too. You like that word too? She does.
they like use multiple, and then so the diagnostics, there's a...
What you huffing for? What you huffing for? Are you upset that you don't know exactly what to say when you need to say it and how you need to say it? Is that why you're huffing? I wouldn't know anything about that, let me tell you.
There's a Minnesota one. I can't remember. What is it called?
And Google comes in to save it.
Can't Google the answers. It's not like that. It's literally like would you steal money from someone if someone dropped their wallet? Would you return it?
Multiphasic personality inventory.
Faith, she done told you to hush without telling you to hush. That's what she did. She talked over you and that was your cue to hush. You better go on mute.
That's like one of the big ones that they use, the MMPI.
What does that stand for? Since you're on Google, come on, tell me what that stands for, because I want to know.
They also will use one that tests your IQ.
Hey, you're reading Google. That's all you're doing. You're reading Google. So I need you to tell me, what is that? What do these words mean? Because you don't tell anybody what they mean. You just say them.
They can do auditory.
Just give up. Just give up. If you can't say it, just give up. It's pointless for you to continue to try to say it. Or you let Faith come in and save the day, because she's really good at that.
Like verbal learning testing. They can look at like verbal learning tests.
Hey, y'all want to know something? More Faith talks and doesn't talk, and she just, yep. It's kind of one of them people. It's like, hey, I could have you in my corner a couple of times.
They can do a depression inventory.
They check your body language while you're sitting there in front of them and they're talking to you.
Faith, she ain't talking to you. She ain't talking to you. You better leave her alone. She's got Google. She don't need you right now.
Yeah. So she's never done that.
My bad. She did need you right there because you asked a question she could say yeah to. My bad, Faith. I apologize.
Ever. Never. Never once. So, no, she's never done a neuropsychological test, ever.
And Miss Katie would know. It's not like she's going to explain everything to you like that MPU, whatever it was. She didn't say what that stood for. She just read it.
She's never done one. Because the only thing they have her diagnosed with right now is PTSD, which is lies.
Ooh, she done called you out on PTSD. You can't have PTSD about, when you hurt somebody. You can't. No, that's a lie.
And she just blames everything on PTSD, and I'm like, no, girl.
No, girl. Woman. You don't know nothing half the time either. You just like to say stuff. Now, tell me what Google said. You little heifer. You got so confused on what you were talking about, you paused this live. Come on. Guys, this is really interesting, isn't it? Man, this is some interesting conversation going on at this moment. I'm all into this. Katie, we're for out that Katie. Okay, I can't take this anymore. I'm cutting out the rest of it. I'm sorry. Y'all won't even know how long she makes people wait. Yeah, I'm cutting the rest of it out because I can't take it. I would have to log off or switch out by now. Woo, exit. And she's back.
She's proud.
Hey, there's something going on in the background. Why are you on live? Because you got everybody else on mute. There's something going on in the background. You go investigate, or is that what you just did?
And she uses it like it's like some sort of street cred or something. Like when she tells other people, like, you're just like my mom, or this is what I did to my mom. Like she uses it like to make people afraid of her. It's weird.
Y'all count how many times Faith said like. She's a little addicted to that word right now.
No, she didn't try to buy the house. That's not true.
Guys, I want to apologize. I feel like I'm yelling at y'all. I am so sorry, but my mics did their whole little thing, so I'm having to talk from a distance. So I'm sorry if I'm yelling at y'all. Don't get mad at me. Just turn me down. I will try to be more quiet.
Well, yeah, and she says that she loves her mom, but then on Mother's Day, she does this whole long video.
Didn't you say that you don't like Mother's Day? I could be wrong. But I think at some point you said you didn't like Mother's Day. I don't know. I don't remember, but I think that's what you said. It's been a while since I paid attention to you.
Where she tells people to basically shut the F up about her mom and that she's entitled to feel a certain way about Mother's Day.
Ooh, you're no longer saying a cuss word. You just used the first letter. I wonder where you're at now.
And that she's not going to honor her mom on Mother's Day. How is that someone that has remorse for what they've done?
I don't know, Miss Katie. Why don't you tell us about it? I don't know. Like I said, I think you're the one that said you don't like, Mother's Day, but I will apologize if I'm wrong.
No. We are not going into the tattoo. That's just, no.
Woo, you got in trouble. Y'all got in trouble. You can't be in the comment section talking about something she don't want to talk about. She gonna tell you no. Bad dog. No.
You know, this is when I started this live and we started talking about the dumb conspiracies that start on TikTok, that's one.
Ooh, she's getting frustrated with you. Ooh, don't make her turn that chat off, or don't make her boop, beat you, bleat you, boot you.
Like, we don't do these fake conspiracies where someone's bored and has content and wants to decide that this is this and this is what she did with this.
Aren't you bored? Aren't you? Because you're on live for a long time. Aren't you bored? I'm doing this because I ain't got nothing else to do this early in the morning. Yep. There's my fan.
So,
see, all these pauses are the reason why I think that you're bored and you're on live just because you're bored. That's what I think all these pauses are now. Now that you said something, I get you now.
I had something I wanted to show people because someone was asking for receipts. So I have to do this so I can show you some receipts.
Woo, she's like, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Oh, we love it when you come with the receipts.
There you go, Faith. There you go. Way to be. Way to jump in there, Faith. You giving her a little ego boost now, aren't you?
I have some receipts to show you today. I hope they...
Nana boo boo, I got receipts for you.
I hate on TikTok how you can't control how they post, though.
No, go ahead, be honest. You don't know how to work you ticky-talky all the way through, do you? No, you don't, because you stumbled in the beginning and now here you are stumbling again.
Okay.
Hey, just so you know, I ain't paying attention to you. I'm paying attention to your background. That's what I'm doing.
Yep. See, why does it do that?
I don't know, because I don't spend hours upon hours upon hours on TikTok-y.
That was a jump scare. Thank you for that, Katie.
There you go. Come on, Faith. You're saving the conversation. Let's go. She ain't talking, so you need to. Come on, Faith. I got faith in you.
How do I make it so you can actually, like, the dimensions?
How can I actually make it to where you can see everything that I'm about to expose? Because it was a private conversation and I want to talk about it.
Why does it do that?
You're getting frustrated? Oh, are you ever getting frustrated? You are, because it's not doing what you think it should do. Ooh, I love it when you get frustrated because you start huffing and puffing.
That was scary, right, Faith?
I mean, I was like, damn, like, what are we looking at right now?
No, ma'am, Miss Faith, we don't cuss. No, ma'am, Miss Faith, because Miss Katie said F word. She didn't say the word, she said F word. So come on, jump on the bandwagon. Faith is gonna hate me. She's gonna hate me after this. I don't even know the lady. Either she's gonna be okay with it or she's gonna hate me. There's only two ways to go. But I'm counting on Miss Faith through this.
This is when she got back from, so this is, I want to see if I can change this so you guys can see, because you can't see.
We can't see it from top to bottom. I guess we can't see exactly what you want us to see, right? So we need to go more in depth to the screen here.
So this is Christy. This is when Gypsy moved back from March, okay? And if you can't see the chat, you're just going to have to chill out for a second because I'm talking about the screenshot.
Ooh, 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 y'all are in trouble. Why Why do y'all get in her comment section and say something she don't want you to say? You know you're not allowed in that comment section unless you're a yipper. No.
Christy, Gypsy moved back in with her parents, or she moved in with her parents. She's never lived with them before.
Okay, so just read the text to us. Go ahead and just read the whole conversation because you want to expose the conversation.
And when she was in Lake Charles living with Ryan, she had a therapist. And her therapist there.
Hey, why does it sound like you're trying to make something up as you go? I'm just asking. Because you're pausing a lot while you're talking about something you're supposed to know. So,
was trying to work with Gypsy about her boundaries and her trauma and all this stuff.
Do you have any boundaries? Do you? Do you have any boundaries in any of this? Do you have any boundaries whatsoever at all? I question that one too.
And the therapist was concerned that...
Sometimes I'm concerned about you. I really am. Sometimes I am.
Rod and Christy were not in this for benevolent reasons, and that they didn't have her best interests at heart.
Quit using words I gotta look up. I don't want to make my Google my friend this early in the morning. So don't you be using them big words unless you're gonna tell me what it means.
And that they were engaging in problematic behavior with their online antics, putting cameras in her face right after she gets out of prison.
I always talk about your antics. That's all I do is I keep up with your antics. I don't keep up with you as a person. I keep up on the things you do because you make me laugh half the time. Because you don't know what you're doing or you don't care what you're doing.
Fueling Gypsy's need for drama and creating just an unhealthy dynamic.
You have a need for drama, don't you? Kind of sounds like talking in here. I think you got a need for drama yourself. Yeah, I could be wrong, but this conversation is going that way.
That would not be conducive to Gypsy recovering and reintegrating into society well.
Listen to her knowing those big words. Hey, I know what that means. I know what those words mean. But listen to her. She's got such a wide vocabulary. And then she's got like and
So I said, I heard she called you toxic. And she said, yeah, she told Gypsy that living with us is not a good idea. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, you just said the F word. You didn't cuss. You said that F word. So what happened? What changed?
She was trying to get Gypsy to move back to Lake Charles.
Why don't you just read the message? Am I supposed to read the message? In my editor, it doesn't let me do that. It doesn't, but, well, hold on. Let's see if I can. Oh, yay! Okay, so, I don't know how y'all are watching this, of me, but let me go ahead and read this to you. Hopefully she can find a new therapist which can truly help her. Yes, we will be looking this week. Yes, if the therapist is giving his mom info, that's a violation. I hope she hasn't, but if she did, she can lose her job. She sure can. I heard she called you toxic. She told Gypsy that living with us is not a good idea. I was like, what the F? She was trying to get Gypsy to move back to Lake Charles, and then that's something, and then something about no therapist should encourage a patient to go back into, and I don't know what kind of situation. So then you get toxic. Why? Because I support my daughter? She can kiss my booty. When Gypsy told me that, I was shocked, and Gypsy yelled at her for saying that.
And Gypsy told all of us that Ryan was abusive.
Quit saying that word. You got one text on screen. And that's not proving anything you're saying. I'm not saying give me receipts because I pretty much know you got receipts because you hold on to conversations. But I'm just letting you know.
And he wasn't, you guys, he wasn't. She lied to all of us and said that she had to hide in a bathroom because he came charging at her. And that never happened.
Oh, is that in a documentary, a book, or is that in something like that? I don't know.
Hiding in the bathroom, just like she did with Nick. Sound familiar? And she made us all, she told us that he was verbally abusive. She told us that he was verbally abusive.
Why do you keep using that word? Because you want to point out that something happened that you don't agree with, or just because you like using that word because you think it's going to give you more attention?
That he was controlling. So that was what we were fed.
That's what we were fed? That's what everybody was fed. I don't know.
So I said no therapist should ever tell a patient to go back into an abusive situation.
Hey, I already read that. You wouldn't read that. You had to draw it out. So I already read it for you. You're welcome.
And then she said toxic. Why? Because I support my daughter. She can kiss my ass.
Hey. I'm going to have to put a warning in the beginning of this that you don't know how to keep your mouth out of them nasty words.
Gypsy told me that I was shocked, and Gypsy yelled at her for saying that.
Yep, I already read that because you wanted to draw it out because you wanted more attention on every single line.
So what you're telling me, Christy, is that your stepdaughter yelled at her therapist.
Okay, so what did you say at the time that it happened? Did you say anything at all, or are you just waiting till now to say it?
For speaking the truth, which is an insane reality.
Woo, there's Faith. We went from not talking to faith. You gotta have faith in faith.
Yelling at your therapist.
What you scoffing for? What you scoffing for, huh? I ain't gonna tell you what I do. Yeah, I got one of them too.
Therapist was like, my job's not even working, look.
Let's see how long Faith is trying here. She's trying, so let's see how long it takes.
So...
And that's how the conversation continues. Right there. She tried. Faith tried. It just didn't work.
if you want to know why Gypsy had to leave Ryan, it was because of this.
Because of what? The text you have on screen? What are you talking about? Hey, who's in your background? Who's in your background? Can we say hi? I'll say hi, whoever's back there. Hi, my name's Janet.
If you guys want to, if the Blanchards want to blame Dee Dee for using Gypsy as a cash cow, how is what they're doing any different?
How's what you're doing any different, Missy ma'am? Huh? How are you doing any different? You got a story is what you got. You got some videos over there on your channel on YT.
Paid to renovate their house. Don't forget that, people.
Yeah.
There you go. There's that yeah. There's the yeah. Faith, you're coming in right at the nick of time, aren't you?
And then everything on the, so in the background, I just want to address something after I show some other stuff though.
You better get that proof out there, huh? You need to expose them private conversations. I'm going to start cutting out a bunch of this silence because, like I said, I can't take it. I don't see how people watched it, but I can't take it.
What's this one?
Guys, I just realized that if I cut all this out and she changes the screen, I'm using the wrong lotion. I don't know what I'm doing. But when she changes the thing on screen, you can't see it if I take out the silence. So I'm gonna leave it in just when she changes the screen. That's it, okay? All right, I'm leaving it up there so I'll have a chance to read it because I don't know how long she's gonna leave it up there.
This was her saying that Dr. Beckerman refused to be interviewed for all of these different things. But yeah.
But yeah, so she's just trying to show proof and show evidence and share private text messages. I mean, I tell you something, I keep my stuff private if I can.
In one text message, she told me that there was notes in every single thing that Christy and Rod Blanchard could not see her. But then in the next one, she said Dee Dee kept us informed of everything that was happening all the time.
Okay, she's changed in the whole screenshot. She's showing you more and more and more.
This was her talking about her contract with Melissa Moore.
Yeah, the person that we don't like, right, Miss Katie? Is that the person you don't like? Okay.
She was under contract, and so she couldn't speak anymore, so she had to start relying on people to speak for her. So
The reason why she uses people like Bree, and the reason why Gypsy uses people like Bree is because of that.
And the reason why you use people like Miss Faith is because you like to have a yes one.
She started using her friend Vicky for all of that.
And your so-called friend Christy is getting called out right now.
Oh, this isn't showing anything, but while Gypsy was on parole.
If it's not showing anything, then did it exist? Because people are asking you for proof because you talk a lot.
And she was in Lake Charles. Christy and Rod went to Mississippi to go deer hunting, and they bought edibles.
Oh, y'all better just trust her. You better just trust her because now she's talking about something else.
Herb.
Yeah, you can't say that word, can you?
And we're using edibles while they were, and this one was talking about that, but you can't see it.
We can't see it. Did it happen? Y'all answer that.
So she's...
ma'am, why are you thinking of what you're going to say? You need to just say it. Spit it out. Just say it.
supposed to be supporting her daughter on parole, and then she's going and using edibles.
Oh, okay. So now you're calling them out for that. Miss Thing, let me tell you something. You need to learn to stay out of people's business on certain things, and you don't need to be telling all the business on certain things because I don't think that's fair.
And part of Gypsy's parole is that she's not supposed to be around people that use drugs or alcohol.
Is she allowed to talk to them? Huh? Is she allowed to even talk to them? Did you report her?
It doesn't matter if it's Mary Jane Herb, Katie. I don't care if you do it.
You got in trouble. It don't matter if it's legal or not. I don't care. Ladies, gentlemen, don't tell her any of your information because like you just did, you told it for the public.
Did I say I cared if you did it? No, I said I care if someone has a parole restriction.
You don't care. Clarify. You don't care if it's someone. You care that it's Miss Gypsy. Clarify.
And their families are supposed to be a good influence.
Are you a good influence? Should they have been talking to you? Because I don't know if you were a good influence or not on all this.
Not to mention how they talk about everybody else and how bad everybody else is and how perfect they are. And clearly they aren't.
Including the person you're online with. She's perfect, man. I'm telling you, nobody else can hold up to her because she expects everybody to be perfect just like she is.
Christy loves to say that I'm an alcoholic, but she's using...
Other people say it too. I didn't say nothing. I just put an intro for mine. I didn't say a word.
Edibles. I have another screenshot of her talking about taking Xanax.
You mean, is it a prescribed medication? It can be prescribed, you know. But you're trying to talk about it in a different way, aren't you? Ugh. Got my stuff everywhere.
So...
Are you playing a game? Or is that just how you choose things? I don't know. My phone don't do that.
Yes, so I do care, Meredith, because Christy's out there judging everyone for this when she's like the worst offender.
Why are you able to judge other people about it? Huh? Why are you able to judge other people? You can judge other people, but nobody else can judge. Yeah, that double edge always gets you. If people haven't learned what she does with your private conversations, if people haven't learned that if you want them exposed, then, you just give them to her. these people that haven't learned any of this, and these people seeing it and continue to talk to her, this is always the possibility you have.
This was Christy making her friend Vicky make a post about Gypsy to defend her.
All right, read it. Read it. Come on, you got a little bit of text up in there. You read it for me.
So she tells people what to post on their socials and then they post it for her.
Oh, that was only up there for like a second, so y'all better have got it. Y'all can pause it though.
So, what's this one?
Wouldn't it be really, really bad if everyone she clicked on would pop up and so you'd see everybody she's talking to? Wouldn't that be bad?
All of this is to say that I have pages and pages and pages and pages of screenshots like this that...
Yeah, you don't want to lose any evidence, do you? No, don't want to lose any of that evidence because people call you out all the time.
Bye, Butterfly. I'm not sure what I did to you.
She's probably tired of listening to the silence, woman. That's probably what it is. She might just be telling you she don't want to hear no more gossip. She don't want to hear no more silence. Maybe that's what she's telling you. She just paused her live.
I don't care if Becca Scoops addresses Katie Joy. Why isn't Becca Scoops actually addressing Fancy Maselli?
Because you don't want Becca on your tail end, do you? You want her to just stay away from you.
That's what I'm saying. Just because Fancy made a video doesn't mean that they got to come over here. Damn.
Yeah, okay, first, Miss Faith, don't cuss. We already said the F word needs to be appropriate. You need to just go ahead and just leave them words out. And second, I don't think anybody over here likes Becca Scoops because she'll call you out.
So, can I ask you guys a question? Why does Becca need to address me? I'm not...
You're not what? You're not on here spreading all kinds of personal information when somebody trusted you with text? That's not what you're doing. No.
Why doesn't she just address her own lack of work?
This is work to you? Reading text messages and telling private details is work for you. Y'all got it.
I'd like to ask Becca what contacts she has made, what actual research she has done where she's spoken to people involved in this case.
Yeah, see, I told you, she's telling you so. She's telling you so all about it. She's a bragging. Becca, you're not the one exposing all of this, Miss Becca. You aren't. You're supposed to be talking to people and then turn on them. If you're not doing that, you ain't as good as Miss Katie.
Instead of trying to buy other people's work. An ethical journalist, for one, doesn't pay someone else for their content.
Yeah, you just go ahead and you befriend somebody and then later you turn your back on them.
She offered to pay Fancy $200 for her communication with Christy Blanchard.
Are you mad that she didn't offer you money? Because aren't you on here to earn money? Is that what's happening?
Is that something that you would do?
And I just want to go on the record and say I told you so. When I said, before Fancy's video ever came out, I said she takes other creators' work and mashes it together as her own. And look, I was not wrong.
No, you were not wrong, Miss Faith, but at the same time, you shouldn't be encouraging this either, but you are.
Well, the video actually says Katie addresses Becca Scoops addresses Katie Joy.
Is that Becca's video? Because I can see her addressing you. I don't know.
So I don't really give a shit what Becca says, and Becca shouldn't give a shit what I say.
If you don't care, you wouldn't mention it. Just letting you know. If you don't care about something, you don't mention it, you leave it alone, and you let it be. That's just, you don't care, you don't care.
But I will tell you that I've talked to both sides of this story, and I've had Nicholas Godejohn's father in my chat.
Ooh, she's bragging again, guys. Don't y'all like it when she brags? She's bragging again. Ooh, she's such a good reporter.
So I've talked to far more people involved in this case than Becca ever has, and I've never offered to pay a single person for their time, for their information.
Exactly, for their information. Excuse me, weren't you kind of close to these people to talk to them for 5 years? Huh? Weren't you? But they're just information.
Or for their work with other people.
Oh, you're talking about other creators now, right? Ain't that what you're meaning? Don't matter. You still got private text.
I've been given the opportunity to look at Fancy's.
You got this information from Fancy. That's what I hear. You got the medical records from her, so without Fancy, you wouldn't have it.
Work and the content that she's been able to get access to in her own investigations.
Yeah, they're investigating. They're investigative and journalists now. I'm telling you.
And I always credit her and say, these are, like, this has her watermark on it. Look at it.
Ooh, you like to watermark things too. You don't like people stealing your stuff. So, yeah, go ahead. Make it big so everybody can see their watermark, so you can just show them, hey, I didn't know any of this. I didn't get any of this. You know, I didn't have to work as hard, and I didn't have to trick as many people. I only tricked the people that I was
talking
talking
Fancy.
To. My phone's going off again. This thing just keeps going off. It's too early in the dag-blame morning.
You know what? Goodbye. That lady is like here to cause trauma. Okay.
You weren't gonna say lady, were you? You were gonna say another word. Go ahead, call them names. Call them names. Go ahead, you're blocking them, aren't you?
Everyone just ignore the trolls because their whole purpose is going to be to try to derail the chat. That's all they want. And then if that doesn't work, they'll just start reporting.
They've already derailed it once and made her mad. They've already done it once to make her mad. They'll do it again. They'll keep doing it just because she gets mad.
Everyone just ignore them. Who cares what they say? Clearly they can't make their own content because their content revolves around other people.
So, Miss Faith, isn't this content about other people? She ain't talking about herself. You ain't talking about yourself. You're talking about other people. Mirror time.
So that isn't a business card for Gypsy. Actually, this is from the evidence of when she was arrested.
Yeah, it's evidence, y'all. Get it right. Get it right. It has a watermark on it, so it's not even hers in the first place.
So I'm not sure if people are aware, but one of Gypsy's biggest lies is that she didn't know what her age was. Okay.
Okay, Miss Journalist. Okay.
So when Gypsy was arrested, she had 3 forms of ID on her.
Why are you pausing so much? Quit pausing, you get annoying.
All 3 forms of ID had her birth date listed as 1991.
Guys, if y'all have made it this far into this video, thank you. I appreciate you more than you know. Let me tell you. I hope that you're having fun. I hope that you're laughing, because I am. I'm having a lot of fun. But I want to take a moment out of all of this to say that I appreciate y'all. Because y'all don't have to pay attention to me. Y'all don't have to listen to me. You don't have to, but if you want to, I'm here for you.
She had her Missouri Medicaid card, which is that one, or medical card, that's that one. She had her Social Security card, which was that.
Are you going to show that up there? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's really personal. Do not do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That had her birth date, and she had another health insurance card that had her birth date on it.
Thank you for limiting yourself just a little bit. Thank you.
So Gypsy has repeatedly lied and said she didn't know her age, but she had 3 separate IDs that had her birthday on it.
I don't know if she paid attention to it or not. I don't know why anybody would do that, but you know what? It's a story about Gypsy. So we just concentrate on Gypsy.
And she routinely lies and said she did not know her age.
Do we get to call you out if you continue to lie? Do we get to call you out? Is it okay? Or are you going to strike me?
Not to mention, in her book, she mentions her age at every step.
She's always 5, right?
That's funny. You're a comedian.
Right, Dinah?
Dinah, you're being beckoned. You better answer.
She is always 5.
Oh yeah, she's still 5, obviously.
So Miss Katie ain't the only one in elementary school. Got it.
She's always 5. She was also arrested wearing shoes, so I'm not sure if you're aware. She also claimed she didn't have shoes.
Man, she had shoes on her feet. How dare her have shoes on her feet? She should not have shoes on her feet. And I shouldn't be throwing stuff.
But you'll see there's her social security number. Now, these photos were shared on a Tumblr.
Woman. I understand you blocked out the numbers. I understand that, but if somebody else didn't do it for you, would you do it?
These were not from Fancy. These ones came from a Tumblr that posted these several years ago.
Several years ago? They put several years ago? How long have you been holding on to this?
But you can see there's her social.
All right, we'll change the picture and see what else personal you have.
And you know how she claims that her mom had handcuffs?
Ain't gonna make a comment. Ain't gonna make one comment. Y'all don't make no comment neither.
Gypsy's actually the one that had handcuffs. So when she was arrested, she was seized with...
Go ahead, give us the list. We need an itinerary of what we need to be listening for.
black steel, double lock handcuffs.
What else is there? Keep going. That picture has a lot in there. Keep going.
You're kidding.
No.
Fucking done.
That's funny, Miss Faith. That's funny. Miss Katie is she's a comedian, is what she is.
Someone who was so sheltered really had a lot of preferences.
Miss Faith, you keep it professional, okay? Miss Katie is a reporter. You keep it professional on her channel, on her little live here. I don't know what you call it at this point. I just know she's on the app.
She had peanuts with her because, you know, she doesn't eat, and she tasted food for the first time when she got out of prison.
Honestly, how many things have you watched?
Bestie, it was in the
She done called you Bestie. Bestie! Y'all two are best friends! You have a friend. You just don't know much about her, huh? And she calls you Katie Joe.
photos of what it was.
No, they weren't. I'm sorry, they were not fuzzy ones. They were not fuzzy.
You are not sorry. Don't you say sorry. You don't say sorry to nobody, but you're going to say sorry to her. Oh, yeah, she's your bestie.
Ones at all. Okay.
No, the handcuffs Gypsy had was at Nick's house, remember? And they put everything out on the cement, I believe it was.
Miss Katie, are you getting it wrong? Are you being questioned? You better watch it.
And you could literally see the handcuffs.
Yeah, that's
like she literally brought them with her.
Yep.
Lady, quit interrupting Miss Katie. She don't want to be interrupted. You stop it.
And they're not fuzzy. They're like
again. No, they're not. They're not. Okay.
No, that whole picture that she's got up there isn't fuzzy. No, I'm sure y'all can see it better than I can.
they're like durable, like steel double lock.
They aren't the little kids ones, are they? They're not the plastic ones that you try when your kids put it on you. You try not to break them, right? You're just like, okay, they barely fit my fist or my wrist, but you know what? We're gonna do this.
Oh, they were making sure that they just didn't break. You know, her preferences run pretty dark.
Yeah.
Did you hear the yeah? She don't want you talking. She don't want you talking. She wants you quiet. So just be quiet, okay? She don't want you talking.
And then it had like 3 forms of ID. She had a phone. Oh, and for someone that doesn't know anything about technology and was super sheltered.
Lady, you're going to go in her about her education and her intelligence? Should you be questioning things like that?
She had 2 zip drives with her.
Does everybody you talk to know what a zip drive is? I know what a zip drive is, but does anybody else know it? Because, that's kind of, I don't know, that's something that was more referred to, back in my days.
Like, isn't that what they're called? Thumb drives?
Different, Miss Katie. Different. Zip files are actual files. Little USB drives or thumb drives, those are what you store things on.
She had 2 thumb drives with her.
What were on the thumb drives? Did they ever say?
Faith just confirmed it. She just confirmed it, what she's trying to say, but she didn't say it.
I'm sure they...
I believe she downloaded everything from her computer.
Do not make Miss Katie say, I don't know. You should know better than that. Don't make her say, I don't know. Because she's supposed to know everything. And don't you show her up on this daggum live. Don't you dare.
That she left at home.
Yeah.
On there thinking that they wouldn't be able to recover anything from that computer.
Yeah.
Do y'all not understand the yas? Y'all don't understand the ya? When she's saying ya, it means that you're supposed to be quiet. Y'all aren't following the rules very well.
She's actually pretty smart. She downloaded all the evidence and took it with her and then tried to destroy the rest of it so she'd have something to
Remember.
to remember it with. Like,
Miss Katie, let Faith talk. She's been quiet and she's been agreeing with you this entire time. You need to hush and you need to let her talk. Because she seems to know something about something.
she's not. She planned this meticulously and she knew how to do that. I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know a lot of kids that are super sheltered by controlling parents.
You don't know a lot of kids, Miss Thing. You got to get out there in the world. You do. You got to get out there in the world and not just online.
That get access to all this kind of technology.
I don't know how to work half the daggum technology, but my kid does. My kid has to teach me a thing quite often.
And so, yes. So the prosecutor in the state of...
She just got to agree with somebody. So somebody over in that chat, gave her a little boost of what she needs to be talking about.
I'm not even a controlling parent, and my son doesn't have that much technology.
I can't take the technology away from my kids. I can't, because they have to explain things to me all the time. Especially, I have to have him explain to me what all these little shortcut names are. I have to have him do that.
No,
Just saying.
All of the crime scene photos are public, and they have been released. Public Information Act.
Miss Thing, quit talking over one another. It gets annoying. If you don't want her talking, you hit mute. But you're obviously allowing her to talk, so you need to hit mute.
You'll never see me share any photos of Dee Dee's body because I don't think that's respectful.
Thank you.
Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad you have boundaries when it ever comes to that. I'm glad you do. You may not have very many boundaries, but when it comes to something like that, you have boundaries. So I appreciate it. I don't have to, edit anything out of here.
I have shown photographs of what she had.
Are you having to defend yourself right now? Is that what you're doing? You're defending yourself from your chat? That's what it sounds like. I can't read the chat, guys, but I'm leaving it up there for y'all.
But I was also interested in, and I'm not going to show a picture of this because it shows the bed.
She has boundaries, guys. She's showing them. She just don't follow them.
But Christy claimed that she found the prescription pad underneath the bed, between the bed frame and the...
Can you think of the word? Because you've been having problems with words this entire life.
Mattress. There's absolutely no way that that's possible. They tore that bed apart.
You got to have something to talk about. So let's just go ahead and talk about the bed. but don't show pictures, okay? Just don't show pictures.
They everything from underneath the bed was torn apart. They tore apart like the mattress. Because they had to see how deep down like the stains went.
Quit stuttering. Quit stuttering. You know all of this perfectly, so quit stuttering. There's no point in you stuttering.
There was no prescription pad under that bed. And if there would have been, the police would have found it.
And the police would have taken it too. Just so you know, they would have.
And I want to I'd also like to note that it's not listed as evidence in the case.
Yeah, she's got the case file, guys. That's what she's going by. She's going by them case files because she's a journalist.
So they talk about it, but it's like this red herring that doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters to you. It does. That's why you're bringing it up and you got it in here.
Oh, look, I found this thing. No, you didn't.
Yeah, but you would show it if they did, huh? You would show it. You'd be like, here you go. Let me show you more evidence, because that's all it is to you is evidence.
Oh, look, this is how she's been getting all this medication she didn't need.
Miss Faith, you better hope she agrees.
There are pages and pages and pages of doctors' pharmacy records. Dee Dee kept everything, you guys. Everything.
Yeah, I kind of know how that is. I keep everything whenever it comes to Jordan. Maddox hardly ever goes to the doctor, but Jordan, yeah.
Katie,
Huh.
Since you're on the notepad,
Yeah.
I know you must have it. The picture of the...
Oh, don't you call on her to have something or not. Don't you dare. Don't you call her out. That's what you're doing. You're calling her out as saying you must have it. You got to have it. Don't you call her out. Quit calling her out. She don't like that.
medicine closet.
Oh,
That
yeah.
might sum up some of what people are saying.
Here's a clue, Miss Katie. She's giving you a clue. Your live's getting a little boring. You need to show more pictures, more evidence.
And to show how little medicine was actually given to anybody because there was so much.
Ooh, goodness gracious. Did y'all see that picture? If she brings it up, you'll see it. You'll see how organized it is too.
A lot of what was in the medicine cabinet was actually
Over the counter.
counter asthma.
Yeah, but at the same time, but at the same time, excessive is excessive. I used to be excessive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want her to pull it up.
I don't think I
To
have.
answer that question.
Why don't you have it? You can Google it.
I know I have it, but listen, it's God knows where in my phone.
Like Fancy got a copy of the
All right, tell on Miss Fancy. Guys, my battery ran out, so I had to change my battery, so I figured I'd just finish what I was doing, and I need to get some different color sheets because I always spill the powder everywhere. Okay, well, we're just going to pick up where we left off, and I'm just going to continue mouthing, but I hope y'all are having a wonderful day.
the pharmacy records.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see the pharmacy records and you see like the orders from the doctors, and she has...
Not everybody wants to see the medical papers, Miss Katie. You are pretty much one of the only ones that want to see them.
She has like 10 years of medical records at least, if not more.
And maybe your followers, your subscribers, your viewers, whatever, they may want to see them too. So I guess you're not the only one, are you?
It's very clear what's ordered, and there's no medications in that house that were not prescribed by a doctor.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Huh? The rest of it is just over the counter and she just had too many of them? Is that what you're trying to say? Miss Katie, you lost your words again. Come on now.
Because they'll always say, well, look at that medication pad. Well, where, please show me.
You please show me. What? Where? When? How? You missed a couple.
What they actually prescribed.
You know everything about this, so why don't you know that answer, huh? You tell us. You tell us. We're ready for you.
Oh, I found this. Why is this doing this?
Ma'am, I don't know nothing with TikTok, so hey, maybe Faith can help. Ask Faith. Faith, where are you going? She needs help. You need to come help her. This woman really is gonna hate me, or she's gonna love me one way or another. But you know what? She's the helper here. She's come on, get in here, help her. Wait, doesn't the coffee cup mean that she's not available? Is that what that means? Okay, well, I guess can't count on her right now, huh?
Why is it doing this? It's like not loading the picture.
Lady, you better figure something out, because this is going to be a long bit of blankness if not.
Oh, look, there's a shoe.
Oh my goodness gracious, there's a shoe, guys. Y'all see that shoe? Ooh, goodness, there's a shoe in the house. Can you believe that? There's a shoe in the house.
That's Gypsy's shoe.
The shoes ain't never owned.
Y'all quit talking over each other. Now, when Miss Katie had nothing to say, you didn't have nothing to say. So now that Miss Katie has something to say, now you have something to say. Y'all two take turns. Don't be selfish.
With an AFO in it.
Guys, I'm going to have to Google AFO. That's what I'm going to have to do.
But I thought Gypsy didn't have shoes. I thought she didn't know her shoe size.
Hey, I don't know my shoe size. I ain't taking up for nobody, and I won't. I'm just telling you, I don't know my shoe size. It depends on what brand I'm in. My kids found that out, too.
And no, these are not Dee Dee's.
Are you trying to say Dee Dee had a bigger foot than what Miss Gypsy did? I don't know. Maybe, because Miss Gypsy's tiny, wasn't she?
You zoom in, you can see Cinderella on the AFO.
These are not Dee Dee's.
Well, hey there, Miss Faith. I just realized it's you. Welcome back to the conversation.
These are not Dee Dee's. Dee Dee did not wear AFOs.
I'm going to Google. I think it's a shoe.
But she also had boots to do her little dressing nights.
Her dressing nights? Oh, is that's when she was pretending to be somebody else? Yeah. Some people pretend when they're online.
Right?
Faith, now she needs somebody to agree with her. Okay, come on, Faith, you got it.
Did I not see her in some boots when she
Yeah,
she was what, Ruby or something?
Y'all two don't talk over each other. Y'all don't start a conflict here.
You're talking about her like little kinky dress up stuff. Yeah, she had boots was about the only thing she had on. You're correct.
Yeah, see, there you go, Miss Shippers. Yep, I count on you, Faith.
Right, that's what I could have swore I seen. So either which way, it doesn't matter.
Where's Miss Katie in this conversation? Where's she at? This is her live.
About because my comment is she's saying about her shoe size. You had boots that you wore.
Okay, I guess. Oh, Miss Katie's zooming in on things, so she's here. She's just zooming in on the pictures.
That's her shoe.
That she definitely bought because Dee Dee didn't buy her none of those stripper heels.
Oh, hell no, should have.
Hey, watch your mouth because Miss Katie even spelt it out. HE double hockey sticks when she was on YT.
Put that up her shirt.
If you know what an AFO is, but it's a stabilizer for the ankle and the ankle, the foot.
Thank you. You described it better than I could, but why did I have to Google it? Don't make me Google. I don't like Googling all the time, but I clap for myself because I'm not going, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And your calf, and it helps with weaken, like.
With the weaken, like. You know what it is. Just spit it out. Spit it out.
It helps with muscle weakness. And it can also, people that have muscular dystrophy can wear AFOs up to their...
Woman, quit. Because, okay, on my editor, I can see up and down, up and down, up and down. So I can see that she still ain't got a full thought.
Knees, these ones appear to go up to mid-calf, but Sometimes they're used to help lengthen muscles.
Yeah, my cousin had something like that because of his foot.
Strengthen them, but it's support for walking it. For walking, my son had...
Hey, don't tell us any more about your son, but you know what? Never mind. You're going to talk about your son, then you're going to gripe at everybody else for talking about your son.
AFOs when he was little because he has flat feet.
Hey, those run in my family. I can barely walk in heels.
Like he doesn't have an arch at all. He has hypotonia. But
see, there's another big word that you're not explaining. I'm saying this for little people too, because Jordan sometimes watches these and, you know, reacts to them, you know, after I do. So, yeah, you got to explain stuff like that.
If you use these, you're walking.
No, using one of those doesn't matter. You can have one on your foot and not walk. It could be a corrective thing from what I know.
You wouldn't usually wear these if you're not walking. And so the fact that she had these in the house.
See, the whole thing with us was the comfort level. The more you wore it, the more comfortable it got, then you could walk on it.
Means that she was walking. She wasn't always in a wheelchair.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
My son wore them till he was about 4 or 5. He had the ones that went up just over his ankle.
Would you quit telling us about V? Just quit. Just quit telling us about V. You don't like it, so just quit telling us. I'm going to cut out all this silence, too, now that I see it.
But I have friends that have them that they go up to their knees. Some that go to mid-calf.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you huffing and snorting and puffing? Are you? Don't be doing that on a live. Save that for something else.
So that's just another thing to prove that she's a liar.
I don't think we need any more of that, do we? You know what? But she's kind of like a social media star right now because she's got a lot of subscribers. And yeah, you want her TikTok gone because you think that's going to be funny, but you don't even think about everybody else.
And this is the thing. It's like she thinks that, yeah, and here comes the person that has someone that's not mobile that wears AFOs. Yeah, okay, great.
Woo, you don't sound very exciting. Uh-oh, wonder what's happening.
Yes, your non-mobile person, nephew wears them.
Oh, they're comparing themselves, and you don't like it when they do that, do you? You don't like it when they're compared to normal, everyday people. Normal, everyday people. My son's going to get on to me for saying normal. Oh, crap.
I knew that would happen. Most often than not, children that wear these are mobile.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they can be normal unless they need something for corrective. I do believe so. Yes, ma'am. If I'm wrong, y'all always correct me down there in the comment section. So y'all have fun down there.
In rare circumstances, someone might wear them if they don't have mobility.
Woman, are you just going to be griping at your comment section the entire time? Because I don't know if I'm up for that. I don't think I'm up for that.
But Gypsy's case, we all know she could walk, so clearly she was using them to walk. Point blank period. She's not stuck in a damn wheelchair.
There you go. But don't cuss. Don't cuss. There's no need to cuss. Because if my people tell me that they don't want to hear it and they want me to edit it out, I will edit you out from now on. Wait, you're never on TikTok anymore. Tiki-Talkie. You're not on there anymore, are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
We're not talking about nobody else but her.
Yeah. No one else matters. So don't compare yourself. Miss Katie don't like it when you compare yourself.
That's it. So nobody else's anecdotal stories matter.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. They're just having conversations. Just don't get mad. You're fine. You're up there. You have a spot on the panel and nobody else does. So you're fine. Don't get upset.
Because we're talking about one specific person that it doesn't apply to.
Yes.
Miss Katie got an option or the opportunity to say yes. Look at that. She had the opportunity to agree. You should be so happy.
So remember Gypsy said she didn't wear jeans? Well, there's a pair of jean shorts.
You're just going to pick out absolutely everything you can pick out and nitpick, right? And that's what you're going to do. Because for people that haven't read the book and watched every documentary, we don't know. What you laughing about? Huh? I heard you. What you laughing about?
Could they get any shorter though? Probably not. Like,
You know what? This isn't going very well. It's not. I see a lot of little blank space. I'm gonna get rid of it. Come on, the conversation's ending.
got a place with the cute little princess stuff, and then you just got booty shorts just right there.
You can call them whatever you want to call them. I don't care. I'm not gonna be picky like y'all are.
The dress up clothes with booty shorts. Awesome.
I'm waiting for the yeah from Miss Katie. I'm waiting on the yeah. Or yeah. Or yes. Or whatever she's gonna say. That's what I'm waiting on.
This is what she had when she was arrested. Yes.
There's that yes. I was waiting on it.
She had booty shorts. But remember, she never, ever wore jeans, you guys. Ever.
Are jeans and shorts the same thing? I don't think so. They're pants. Are you talking about denim? If you're talking about denim, okay, we can have denim in both. But I don't think pants and shorts are the same thing. Now, Miss Katie, you may be just slipping a little bit.
That's what she chose to take with her.
Alright, guys. I know this, y'all have to end up going to music, and that's why I can't finish this. I know that. But you got to get a little bit more invested into this because, yeah, your chat's not even going that fast.
Jeez. None of that stuff even matches. What was she trying to pull off?
I'm not really sure.
She had bigger things on her mind. She didn't even think about that.
Just plain dress up all the time, girls.
Some people don't outgrow it. Some people don't.
Our prints don't match none of that. Like, I'm not understanding.
All right, Miss Katie, it's your turn. It's your turn to go ahead and tell us. Come on. You got to have that yeppers in there. Come on.
She's an idiot. Somebody said, yep, you got that right.
Hey, you're not the right one for yep. You're not the right one. Miss Katie says yes. What are y'all laughing about? Are all of y'all laughing together, or is that just one of you? I don't know, because y'all talk over each other.
Hey, Marty. Marty. Yep, princess clothes. Yep.
Are we just going to avoid the idea that you just snorted? Are we just going to ignore that and just go on? You must have really been in laughter to do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she was 20. She was,
There's the yes. There's the yeah. We're waiting on it.
I just want to remind people she was like a month from 24 when the crime happened. She was not a child.
Okay, I guess she just wore kids' clothing. I don't know, and I'm not going to get deeply invested in this. I'm just talking about Miss Katie.
And still sucking bottles.
You were just talking about bottle rot earlier. Did she continue it through her grown-up adult years? I don't know.
According to her.
Yeah.
Hey, ma'am, you're not the one to be saying yeah. Don't say yeah. You got to agree with Miss Katie.
She has like normal people clothes that would be like, I guess, her age group, like the jean shorts. But then she's like, let me just go ahead and throw this little...
Miss Faith, you're talking too much. You gonna get yourself in trouble. You gonna get yourself in trouble. She don't like that.
little princess dress in there for some razzle dazzle. Like, what is wrong with her?
Oh, okay, so we got what? 2 people laughing? Where's Miss Katie?
Let me razzle dazzle myself.
You remember Bedazzle? It sounds like I'm just hurting my space bar. You remember Bedazzle, where you'd bedazzle all your clothes and stuff? I don't know. Y'all may be too young for that.
I know. I'm looking through screenshots. Just, you guys can keep talking while I look.
Well, look at that. You have permission. You got permission from Miss Katie to talk on her live. Ooh, look at you. You did a good job.
Y'all like my name?
I love your name, Nanny. I'm just so confused about that. Like,
Ma'am, don't say like so much. Come on. We're almost done with this live. I don't know how long y'all went, but we're almost done with it.
of all the things she could have packed to be an adult, though, because that's what she wanted, to finally be an adult.
Yes.
That is some bright hair. Whew, that is some bright hair. I haven't seen that before. like to cause attention with my eyes, and she likes to cause attention with that hair. I could see myself doing that just for the fun of it, though.
This one kills me. This one kills me.
Katie, you didn't have to do me like that.
Listen, I was about to have a heart attack.
Y'all need to stop talking. Miss Katie's back. If she's found something y'all are laughing at, she's back. Y'all quit talking.
To Nanny when I just saw it. I'm trying to eat here, Katie Joe.
Guys, explain this to me. I need y'all to explain this to me. I'm trying to edit as I go. Why in the world does she call her Katie Joe if they're besties? Is that just a nickname? That's got to be a nickname. I mean, it's got to be, because there's no way she would be saying bestie to Katie Joy and call her Katie Joe, right? So it's a nickname. I just don't know why that's a nickname. I don't know.
This one is the killer of all
I can't handle that wig.
Quit talking over each other. Y'all have permission to talk, but not at the same time.
That's like the worst wig ever.
At Disney World.
Y'all know what? I say Miss Katie so much that I went outside and started calling my horses Miss Hussy. And yeah, that's a horse's name, okay?
Just trying to be a little mermaid, right?
Trip.
She is? Me, I thought she was trying to be Cinderella with that wig.
23 years old.
No, I see Little Mermaid. I see Little Mermaid. That's what I see. That good point. That's what I see.
It's playing.
Well,
y'all talk about my laugh. This one is a when I'm tired, I'll laugh like that. I just don't have the energy to go I'm just like, shortcut it. When am I not laughing? I don't know anymore.
what else should we be doing?
She knew she was an adult.
Miss Katie, why is everybody else laughing and you're not? Your Miss Seriousness. Why? Have a little bit of fun.
How could she do my girl Ariel like that?
I see Ariel. Could y'all see Ariel? I could see Ariel. Because that bright red hair. Maybe I need one of those.
Somebody said she had to pack all her personality.
She did.
That one's a good one. Okay, yeah, that one's a good one. I like that little line. I certainly do. Y'all don't get upset with me. I'm clicking as I go.
But, okay, so another question. Didn't she say something about Nick?
Okay, so this is a question about Nick. So most likely Miss Katie knows about it, right?
Packed her clothes or something at one point?
Yeah.
See, Miss Katie knows. You get a yeah. That's all you get is a yeah. You can tell she's really into this conversation, huh? No, she's into the conversation when she talks, not when you're talking.
And then we all knew that wasn't true because she said she's the one that packed her clothes. But
I don't know. I don't really care who packed the clothes. They're in evidence. So does it really matter? I guess to them it matters. It doesn't matter to me, though, because I just don't care.
it was after the fact that it was Nick that pretty much hurried up and packed her.
I'm learning so much by doing this. I really am. I'm learning so much about this case, the story, the topic. I'm learning so much about it, and I'm just like, I never even wanted to know. I stay out of the drama and the craziness. I just talk about her antics.
Her bag. But she done had that shit packed before.
The freaking...
Y'all, quit cussing. You can laugh, you ain't gotta cuss. Just quit cussing. Don't be saying bad words. Just hush it.
Crown, what?
Is that the same wig she would use to play Ruby? I'm just wondering, was it versatile?
Hey, I heard that name before. Yep, I heard that she was Ruby before, but I don't know when, and I don't know what Ruby did, and I don't think I want to know what Ruby did.
Was this like...
Ruby? No, that's not it. Please, sweet baby Jesus, that's not the same one.
That's Ariel.
At least the one with Ruby was prettier.
I don't know. No, I do not know, but that's Ariel.
So now, I don't know if you've watched her interrogation video, but she talks about that trip.
Hey, Hey, you noticed that Miss Katie made everything serious again, right? She started talking and everything got serious? Mm-hmm.
In her interrogation video, and she's talking about how she was running up and down.
Yeah, sugar high. You know I watched everything.
Well, thank you for admitting it. I wonder if Miss Katie's going to admit it, that she watched everything.
Yep.
Well, there's a yelp. I don't know what that yelp means, but that yelp means something.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all are just bouncing from topic to topic, and y'all are just trying to agree with Miss Katie, but, you know, she's too busy looking through pictures to pay attention to her live.
Eating ice cream and dancing up and down.
I love how she
The
goes. I
roads.
was running
Was it
up
for
and
a
down.
Quit talking over each other. I cannot hear what you are saying.
one of the parades or
Oh,
something?
do you guys remember when I said that Bree did that thing where she was pretending to be my son?
Hey, you know what? As soon as you started talking, everybody shut up. They quit doing everything. That's funny how that works.
This
Oh.
was live.
What? That's it?
Yep.
What the hell?
No.
What in the world? I have no clue what that is.
Yep.
Wait.
Wait is right. Wait. How many people you got on there? Oh, is that Breeze? Oh, I don't know.
So that's a man with a dog's face?
It's like a troll.
Oh, okay. So they're just making fun of. Okay, I get it. Yes, I'm slow.
Like
I'm missing eye. I'm on. It's a bit.
big
Oh.
head.
Nope, y'all talked over each other. Need you to repeat yourself.
That's really. I can't. No, I'm not even gonna comment on it. Okay.
You pretty much did. You pretty much did.
To be honest, that's a better look for Brie any damn way. So she did herself a favor.
Tell people
Hey now. Hey now. Let's not be mean to each other. Let's not call each other names. I mean, Ariel is fine. Don't call somebody else a name. I call names just because I know I'm immature half the time.
things like she'll say that wasn't her doing it, but that was her doing it.
And I don't call mean names either. I don't do that. I don't go after looks.
She even said it, but she'll say she didn't say it because Bree's a gaslighter too.
You know all about gaslighting, don't you, Miss Lang? Mm-hmm.
This is Gypsy at Ronald McDonald when she still has
Is why she needed damn dental work.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ariel and Ronald McDonald. Maybe she could dress up as Ronald McDonald. I didn't even think about that. They pretty much had the same color hair, didn't they?
And that's true. She was still stuck in a bottle of her thumb or pacifier because that is the.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking you can use that hat or that head of hair. You can use it to do all different kinds of things. I won't color my hair or none of that stuff. I keep the gray. So yeah, something like that'd be fun.
Epitome of that. Thank you.
And she wasn't 5.
I can't tell how old she is. I ain't gonna lie. I can't. I'm really bad with judging age. I want to keep myself out of trouble.
She definitely was not. I don't know how old she was. But you guys,
Oh, Miss Katie doesn't know something. Good job. Y'all stumped her.
according to medical records, when she was 13 years old, she was the size of a 7-year-old.
And you know what? I'd say that's sad, but I don't know what her genetics are. I really don't, so I'm not going to comment on it.
So that could be why she's always 5 in her head.
Oh, yeah. It's 5 in her head because she's freaking lying.
Hey, I quit counting my birthdays in 2007, okay? I don't even know how old I am. Half the time I have to see how old my husband is to know my own daggone age. And no, I'm not joking. I quit counting in 2007.
So
Well, my thing is, like, she wasn't seeing this Ronald McDonald
She wasn't seeing Ronald McDonald? Well, she's looking at him.
when she was still living in Guatemala, so I had to clarify that she was not 5.
Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Oh, well, now here comes a letter. There's all kinds of evidence popping up on this live.
Well, this is a love letter that Rod wrote to Christy once.
Oh, okay, well, why do you have that? These people shared way too much.
So he was in love with someone else, but he still had feelings.
She was sharing that to you?
Ooh, my sentiments exactly. Ooh, I wouldn't do it.
No, this is like, I found this on a website, like the Schmurder of Dee Dee Blanchard.
Ah, so there she is digging again. That's what Miss Katie does. She goes from site to site and she just digs for more and more information so she can trash you even longer.
It has like an archive of all the stuff like.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got that. And it was like this crazy love letter. And he's like, I kind of like you, but I'm dating this other girl. And I'm.
Don't you think the word like takes you kind of backwards, a step backwards? I just asking, because whenever I say like all the time, I get in trouble by kids.
With this too. So how can I love you too? Don't tell anyone. Do you want to get together? Check yes or no. Like.
Oh, that's a song. That's a song. Check yes or no. It is. It's a country song. Yes, I'm country.
What?
Check box kind of thing.
Yeah.
Was that second grade?
Exactly. Was it second grade? It sounds like you're in elementary school.
Yeah, and he wrote it because he was on his way to juvenile delinquent. He was going to juvie.
She just asked you if he was in second grade. Okay, this is how much she's paying attention to you. She just asked the question of, is that when he was in second grade? Miss Katie says yes, and then says he was on his way to juvenile. Oh, so second grade is juvenile. Okay.
Oh,
I think I remember
Oh, a
hearing
booty
that.
call before you had cell phones, people.
Yeah, I remember those times. I used to keep my old Nokia. My kids are like, what do you do with that thing? I'm like, I don't know. It's for sentimental value. And then I got rid of it. Because you couldn't use it no more.
Well, I wonder if the letter made it to her in enough time before Juvie picked him up.
Well, that's a question for you, isn't it?
I don't know.
You stumped her. Look at you. Y'all are stumping her like crazy. Goodness gracious. She doesn't even know what to say.
If she made it to Rod before he even got finished writing the letter. He didn't even have to write it to get her there.
Well, wow. You just pointed out, Miss Lang.
No.
I love it when people laugh. I'm sorry. I love it when people laugh because they're not taking life serious at that point.
Absolutely not. But my whole thing is like, okay, so
Hey, Missy. Quit saying it. I'm going to point out every single time you say like. Don't quit saying it because you're going to get it stuck in my vocabulary.
this letter is out on the internet. How in the hell?
Don't say that word. You got to say HE double hockey sticks. I did a video on that.
Of course she leaked it. Never mind.
Oh, Miss Katie will tell you if she did or not. Miss Katie knows everything.
Dinah's gonna get it one day or another. Dinah's gonna get it one day or another.
I'm and you know, when she's on YT, when she's on YouTube, I just say that to annoy her, but when she's on YouTube, her chat just goes like this, right? So is this just something with TikTok? Is that all this is? Because it's not going like this, like I'm used to. Like, see, this is what happens. It gets stuck in my vocabulary. I need to quit saying it.
I'm piqué-toying.
Still looking.
it was piqué.
Can't hear what you're saying. You're talking over each other.
Seriously, I laugh with you, Dawn. She says my laugh is funny.
What in the world? I do not want to know. Nope, I didn't ask that question. Nope, don't want to know.
What was that?
Well, you asked the question for me. I don't know if I want the answer, do y'all?
Like working on some tea.
The dryer.
He did a staged.
Why in the world are all of y'all talking at the same time and still not getting an answer to the question? You're gonna be lucky to get an answer.
Photo op where she pretended she kayaked for 5 minutes.
Oh, stupid.
See, Miss Katie's not paying attention to you. Ask her whatever you want. She's either gonna go, yep, no, or she's gonna start talking.
And then she got out right after.
Is there video showing that she was is she in there and she's out? Is there video showing that, or is that just some of your private text?
Person that was there
Yeah.
as not as a guest, as somebody being there, and it was a big old freaking potent.
You know what? I'm kind of nice to people. You know, I don't like the water. I'm telling you right now, I don't like the water. But I'm kind of nice to people. If people want to play with our toys and stuff like that out in the water, I let them. Is that wrong?
Woo, I saw that video. And
Rose.
Goodness gracious. Is this girl just dressing up like crazy? Is that what she does? I don't know.
What?
That's 50 Shades of Gypsy Rose.
Hey now. Nope, we're not getting in that conversation. You leave that alone. You don't need in that conversation. You have a problem with being in those conversations.
That's okay. She looks like a secretary.
Yeah, see, it's nothing bad. No, nothing bad.
I mean, my nanny.
Oh, pull up, Ruby. Pull up, Ruby. Come on.
Let me see if I can.
Okay, I guess we're about to see a picture of Ruby, and I guess it's absolutely hilarious, I guess, because everybody else is laughing.
Let's find Ruby. Let's show them what she looks like when she's trying.
Balls that she made.
That's not Ruby. People asked you to do something. Are you not going to do it? No. Why are you not going to do it? Because you don't want to.
Listen, that's disgusting. That's like the crime scene photos. Okay, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I have an issue with looking at the food people cooked, because if it doesn't look good, I won't eat it.
That's a lot of words for just frozen meatballs, some sauce, and some boiling water.
She burnt them.
Miss Katie, they're talking. Butt out.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be a real spaghetti, but she didn't use what she was supposed to. So that right there, I know is the cookbook she used. So that to me is a crime scene.
A cookbook is a crime scene. Okay. I'm learning all kinds of new stuff.
Because you do not cook a spaghetti like that. If it's not done for 6 hours, right, Nanny, it ain't a spaghetti.
Oh, no, I don't know. I do instant because it's a lot easier and I'm lazy.
Exactly. Don't get me started about food, but 6 hours. I cook my spaghetti.
Okay, you better watch it. She's pulling up more pictures. Y'all better pay attention because she's going to make you.
Yeah, today, I can't believe that I talked about the meatloaf with the boiled eggs. I still am.
What? What did I just miss? Meatballs with boiled eggs. To each their own?
Kind of.
Oh my God. Nanny, I don't know if everybody in this chat was in
your chat, so now y'all two bounce back and forth, right? I wonder if Miss Katie still goes in there to her chats. I wonder. I don't know.
in my chat, so they might not know what the heck you're talking about.
Okay. Yes.
Do y'all share viewers and subscribers? Is that how Miss Katie got her numbers up so high? Is from just sharing and people bouncing from live to live to live to live? I mean, I don't know.
Oh, man.
She tried her best. She did better than Gypsy did, though.
Well, goodness graciousness. What are we doing now? Oh, more private text, right? No, Miss Katie gets away with everything.
Well, this is Gypsy her gift registry.
See, y'all were laughing. Y'all were laughing, having fun, and she comes in all serious like, stop.
And she was complaining because she only got one real gift and then everyone else trolled her.
Oh, Miss Katie don't like trolls. Oh, she gets so mad if you troll her in her comments. Don't you do it.
Wait, what?
She posted her gift registry.
Why is everybody else having a good time, laughing and being all lighthearted and stuff, and Miss Katie's over here,
And it was trolled, and so she got
But that you need to bring that picture back up because I saw Emma on there.
You saw who on there? She's just flashing through pictures. I don't know.
What was that?
Oh, that was someone that bought something. I don't think it was.
Oh, listen, I was about to lose my shit.
No, ma'am. No, you weren't. There's a bathroom for that.
No.
See, Miss Katie done told you. No.
Sorry, I'm moving so fast.
You don't apologize to anybody, so why are you apologizing to her? Why are you saying I'm sorry on a live? I've never heard you apologize, but maybe I'm just not used to watching this.
I thought she had put something like with, that name.
That's how I feel right now. We need to get out of certain conversations.
Yeah, Emma, you talking about?
More Emma. I thought that's...
Yeah. Emma, is that... Guys, y'all tell me, is that like an alternate personality? No, I'm sure I'll find out, so never mind.
Because, I wasn't looking at the thing, and so it showed the baby register.
Baby register. Y'all are talking over each other. I've I've just heard all this talking, and we still got hours left to go because I didn't even get all of it because somebody started playing copyright music. Guys, if y'all are done listening to me chit-chatting, me just, calling around, me just popping off and being a smart butt, then y'all click off. I mean, y'all can. I'm just doing this for the fun of it. And just, having, like I said, fun or first thing in the morning and waiting on the stores to open.
And it showed the name Emma, but I couldn't catch. It took it off too fast before I saw what was next.
Yeah, I didn't get to see what was next either, so you're not the only one in this boat.
That's why I was asking.
I like how she says that. I do. Kind of like people like Miss Katie.
Okay, calm down.
Calm down? What in the world she got to calm down for? She ain't saying hardly nothing.
Charlie Brown.
I hate when it's like,
I'll be trying.
Listen to Miss Katie. She's being all serious. Y'all need to listen to her, pay attention to her, because this is her live, not yours.
What you eating?
Ooh, dude. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're going to go ahead and edit that out now.
What y'all ate?
don't say
Chicken corn.
Ooh, you going to get in trouble because you ain't allowed to say that no matter what you own. You can't say it on TikTok and you can't say it on YouTube neither.
You're sucking on something. You're not.
That don't sound good. That don't sound good whatsoever at all. Nope.
You're not. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Who's sucking on what?
Woo! Did you hear that? She's like, what'd you say?
You're not doing that.
What you
That's
saying?
You can't talk about what you're doing. You're just gonna get banned.
Don't get Miss Katie in trouble. She gonna be really, really mad at you if you do.
Don't.
What we had for supper, you mean? That's how we're supposed to say it?
No. It's the other word.
The other thing you're doing, we went outside to see the weather.
Okay, or just don't say it at all.
Yep.
You got me?
I hope so, because if not, she's gonna say it again and I gotta edit it again.
She don't understand. No, look.
No,
I can see her.
I don't. I don't know what y'all
my
talking
God.
about.
Yeah, well, not everybody knows the rules either, so I get it.
You know what you
I
just
thought
said?
you
You're
asked me
going-
what I just ate. And then I
No.
thought I couldn't say that word.
This is hard for me to listen to all in at one time, so I know this is hard for y'all. Just imagine if I wasn't talking and, just giving my 2 cents. You get nothing but hurt and a bunch of blankness.
No. Then you said you're going to do what you're going to do.
Don't say what you're gonna do. You're not allowed to say that.
Don't say the word.
Don't say the word. Don't say it. Don't say the word. Don't say it. You've done been told. Don't say it.
What I haven't...
Oh, yeah, light bulb. Bing! Right and light. Let's make sure she's got it, though.
Yeah. Oh, good
Y'all
job.
know,
Patronizing her.
slow.
You're
know
gonna
I'm
get
slow.
a cook.
Hey, I say that I'm slow. I ain't got no common sense. I get told that on a lot of occasions.
You're gonna get a cookie. That was a great
Can
job.
you just go buy me a piece of cake?
You know what? You need to quit talking about food. It's almost lunchtime. Quit talking about food.
From the RJR.
I done said lunchtime. It's almost breakfast time. It's like this is taking longer than what it should take, right? Oh, goodness graciousness. Okay.
Please and thank you.
Yes, and I forgot about my cake for my birthday. I thought about that.
Quit talking about food. I'm going to have to stop this and go wait and come back.
Bestie's gonna join Nelly in timeout. She keeps saying stuff. Watch.
Ooh, so wait, she's everybody's bestie. Okay, I get it. She's everybody's bestie. Okay.
Where's Nelly?
Well, I didn't mean to. No, I'm not screaming and hollering and whatever and like.
Woo, what is that all about? What is that all about? Y'all got some things going on now, don't you?
The belly did, okay?
Ooh, I have no idea what's going on because I can't see the screen.
Like the belly
That's for a whole
did.
nother night.
Don't do that to
Yeah.
Nelly.
If people are not in your live, you don't need to say it on somebody else's because it just confuses them.
Yeah, because, listen.
I'm listening, I just don't know what you're talking about half the time.
She was screaming from the belly. That's what I know. It was high pitched from
High pitched from the belly. Okay. Don't you laugh from your diaphragm, right? I think so. I don't know. I can't remember. That was health class.
Heck. But anyway, let me just say.
You talk anytime you want to because Miss Kitey's going to stop you when she wants to.
I'm not all in that kind of uproar, so I should maybe be good.
You should maybe be good. I'm never good, so don't worry about it.
I just saying my certain words every now and then.
Sassy Miss, what do you want?
All right, Miss Kitey, where are you at? Other people are talking too much.
Oh,
She's stuck in
Nelly.
TikTok hell. I know, girl. You're gonna have to come over here.
There's the
Oh
picture,
yeah,
Dinah.
Ooh, everybody popped up and everybody's happy and excited. Woohoo! You see a picture. Woo woo.
oh my God.
I caught it. I was actually looking at the screen for once.
Yeah, for once. Didn't you say she jump scared you a couple of times? So this is only once? Nah.
Oh man.
Look at that. Now look, really.
Really look at it. Look at everything in there. Yeah.
Add half of that shit. That is all from over the counter.
Quit cussing. Y'all need to learn other words. I don't say those words because you don't need to.
Yeah, it's
And look how nice and neat she had it. So you think?
Hey guys, do y'all like it whenever I'm just are y'all good with that? Because I'm not good with that, and that's the way Miss Katie talks, and I don't like it.
yeah.
Her house was really that fell off? No.
Look at that. Y'all almost made it through the entire live. Good job. We just got a little bit left to go. We can do this. Come on. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Choo, choo.
That's not nice and neat. Not according to me. It should be in alphabetical order and all facing the same way.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You would hate my house. You would hate my house. Yep. Yeah. I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Like I do myself.
Well, I mean, Gypsy dug through that, Nanny. So you got to understand that too.
Yeah, get the facts straight. You got to get the facts right.
Okay.
But if you see that all the same boxes are in the same row.
I can't do that. It's called a bag. I got a couple of them. Can't find nothing.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, we can't tell if it's in alphabetical order. It could be.
You never know, I guess, because I don't know them as well as you do. And so if you don't know, I don't know. So we're going to be in the same little paddling.
Definitely in alphabetical order. We just don't know.
Hey, Miss Katie's trying to interrupt. Y'all let her interrupt, kind of like I do.
But I'm just saying straight up that she does have every box. Look, all the white and blue ones, all the
Hey, isn't that Miss Katie trying to talk? She's going to hush you up.
red and white one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so the bottom shelf, not the one on the floor, but the bottom shelf, that's like rescue inhalers.
Woo-hoo, she gonna get mad at you? Listen to her. She's trying to talk. You need to zip your mouth before you get in trouble.
It's
Papa.
like
I have no idea. No, don't you say anything bad.
Advair, whatever, like
Advair? Advair. I never heard of that. Have you?
she had two different kinds of inhalers.
Oh, okay. Yep, I know what inhaler is because I have to use one.
There's Vicks Vapo Rub, or Vicks whatever.
Vapo? No, it's Vapor Rub. Good. For your when y'all stuffy.
Yeah,
Right.
There's like some boxes which are like supplies, like for
Like. Extend your vocabulary back to them big words. Just define it.
like syringes and stuff. And these, like most of this minus the inhalers is over the counter.
I can't find half of my stuff, so I ain't gonna say nothing.
And then this one level here has some prescriptions, but if you look at the prescriptions and how they're stacked up, it means they're ordering them and not taking them.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for explaining that to us. She is so serious. She needs to lighten up. She is just way too serious.
Right.
Exactly. That's why I wanted you to show it.
You're not supposed to agree with her constantly because you're just gonna add her own.
You would never have this kind of stock. My son takes
We're not going to talk about your son. Don't talk about your son. Oh, wait, you've been talking about your son almost this entire time.
I don't know. He takes 7 medications in the morning.
Man, we don't need to know everything. Just leave it alone.
2 in the afternoon and 7 at night.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Nobody needs to know that.
And some of them are duplicates. But like our medicine cabinet does not look like that.
Like I said, mine don't either, so don't feel bad.
No, mine neither. And I take.
And you could see on the bottles how.
Yeah, some people have them little bitty cabinets.
She actually wrote on what it was, so Gypsy knew what medicine it was.
All right, Miss Katie, where's the yelp? We're waiting on the yelp.
That's because you see on the far left on the second shelf of the medicine.
I can't see that far in. I'm glad you can. I can't.
And so the
About in big, tall blue or black bottles.
She's trying to talk. Let her talk. Kind of like I am. Let her talk.
And the reason why a lot of these are compounded is because she's giving them just into the tube so that...
I'm just having fun right now. I am. Because this is a lot of Miss KT over a few days. This is a lot of Miss KT.
She can just draw it and then put it in her feeding tube.
So simple and easy and fun, right?
And I don't know what is happening, what mess is happening up there, but there's...
Miss KT, you're so serious. Stop being so serious.
There's a box that has, looks like a little bit of green on them. Do you see those?
Yeah, do you see your colors? You see them? Look at the colors.
Yes.
Those are needles.
Lady. Fit for diabetics, right?
Okay.
I'm guessing maybe for...
Diabetic?
Okay, see? Diabetic. We'll see.
Diabetic?
Yeah, Didi was diabetic.
My husband was diabetic also, so yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to discuss Janet. We're not going to do that.
We have boxes like that because we have needles.
I question how much I need to edit out. I question it. I do. I need to go all the way back to the very beginning, and I need to edit some words out. But I don't know how long that's going to take me, okay? It's going to take y'all a little bit to see this, right?
For my son, he gets a shot for growth hormone.
Don't talk about your son. Just leave him off the internet, dude, okay?
And then he also has syringes for an emergency medication. So
Yeah, we just have Benadryl. That's all we have is Benadryl.
But there's not actually a lot of prescription medications in there.
Haven't you already said that a few times? I think you have. I think you've said that a few times. Man, I lose everything. I can't keep up with nothing even when I'm sitting still.
Some bottles actually look like they would be...
Hey, right now I need some prescription strength chapstick because I've been talking so much my lips are dry and they're stuck on my teeth like I normally do.
Like cough medicines, if you think about it too.
I was to say, look, it looks like NyQuil.
Miss Katie's trying to talk, y'all. Y'all leave her alone.
The types of needles I'm talking is they screw on.
That's all I know. Maybe that's all I know, but I know you got to have a container to get rid of them.
Uh-huh.
See?
Not like not a needle that it's a screw-on needle.
Not a needle that's a screw-on needle, but yet you just said it's not it's screw-on. I don't know. It's a needle point. You know, like you need or what is it called whenever you have that little thing and you put it in there? It's not knitting. What is that? Needle point, I know, but what else is there? I can't remember.
Usually they're like 5 or 6 millimeters.
Millimeters. 5 or 6 millimeters is how much you get, baby. I done called y'all baby because I call my kid baby. I call Jordan baby. You know what I did. But I call him my baby boy. He's so sweet. He's my baby boy. We need to do cooking with Jordan again.
Right. For somebody with that has diabetic or whatever, you're giving your own shots.
Yeah, that is like, I don't like doing that. No.
You would
Poppy has that.
screw it onto
That's why I know exactly that box.
Hey, Miss Katie's trying to talk. Hush it.
Yeah, so you screw it onto a pen. So for my son, we would screw it onto his pen for his growth hormone.
Hey, don't talk about your son. Like, being serious. You don't like people in the chat comparing to themselves, right? You don't like that. You don't care. But yet, whenever it comes to you or your son, you care and you want to point that out to everybody. But you're not that equal to the people that are in the chat wanting to talk. So why are you even bringing it up? Because if they go to say something, you're going to get mad.
If you're a diabetic that uses a pen, it's just a way to like deliver the
Medicine. Finished it for you.
sub-Q. Yep, it's a sub-Q.
Yeah, don't know what that is, but okay, ma'am. You just continue.
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm going to my backup.
I'm learning how to make editing easier on me, okay? That's what I'm trying to learn, and I'm do good of a job, but I'm trying to learn it.
Okay, Nelly.
Subcutaneous, meaning it goes into the top layer of the skin, not into the muscle.
Listen to that. She's actually explaining something. Good job, Miss KT.
So you pinch the top of the skin and then you...
Psst, psst, psst. Yeah, don't say nothing else.
Okay.
Okay, that's all we get.
Oh, that's crazy.
Where does...
Somebody just said that's crazy, and you just start talking. You don't even acknowledge that they spoke. I ain't even on there with you, and you drive me crazy.
Her other account and wants us, like, when she comes in to just, like, have people follow her so she can go live again.
Are y'all talking about Nelly? Is that who you're talking about? Because wasn't she on Sir Morbid's panel not too long ago? If that's the truth, then I don't know. Did they switch? I don't know.
She thinks that one's only down, like, a couple of followers, and it's not banned yet.
It's not banned yet. That's what you're. Yeah, I think I recognize the little green thing. There's a lady on here. I recognize her little thing every single time I see it out of a lineup. I tell her quite often, I love seeing your icon because, yeah, it's bright.
Okay.
Delete.
I'm probably following it already, but
Y'all are actually promoting somebody else's channel. Look at y'all. So proud of you.
Came in and left.
It's 285, but that you don't need followers.
Yeah, Miss Katie, you don't need followers, but you gonna request them, aren't you?
Nelly, because Jessie Bear has like 15 and she went live with me a couple days ago.
Oh, that's your moderator, isn't it? I think Jessie Bear's been with you for a long while.
Okay, she's saying she's here and she got 285, so.
Yeah, I don't know how many you have to go live over there. I don't know, but according to Miss Katie, it's not gonna last long. That platform ain't, so I don't worry about it.
Try and come in the box then.
You just want somebody else up on the panel to talk.
I don't know if
Or is that one too as banana?
it might not be a lot
What are you talking about, banana?
around long enough. I don't know, but you don't need to go on live on someone else's platform. You don't need a number.
Oh, I didn't think you did anyways. I thought just anybody could go live with you. Well, what do I know?
Because Jessie went live on mine and she had like 15.
Let's just keep pointing out that you have more followers than she does.
Well, we know that this one's at least 2 weeks old now.
What? This channel is? I don't know how long you've had it because you've been going late at night.
Yeah, Jessie has...
Keep saying her name and keep telling them about it. Maybe she'll get more because you got people in the chat with you.
That's still Sunny.
Jessie has 19 followers and she was live on my panel last week.
Hey, that's 4 more than what you think or you thought. No, she's got a couple more. But shout it out some more and she'll get some of yours most likely because sometimes that's what happens.
Still say I don't have live access.
I wouldn't even try to go live over there. I hardly go live over here anymore. I used to sometimes, occasionally, not really, but yeah, if I was bored.
Could be just because it's new. I don't know.
Yeah. This one's not that old, maybe a week. Yes.
Hey, you know what? I haven't heard from Faith in a little bit. I haven't. Have y'all? Did y'all hear her voice? Because I haven't heard her voice.
Have you verified it with your email address yet?
Oh my goodness. So here we are, slowing our speech. Somebody got the snuffles. Get away from the phone when you snuffle.
So, but long story short,
You ain't making this short. Look at how many hours this is. You ain't making this short whatsoever at all.
there's not a lot in here that's like it wasn't talking about it.
This thing is forever long. I already know it's forever long. So if y'all want a break, take a break. Seriously, just take a break. Because, like I said, I'm doing this over several days. This isn't all at once for me.
I see.
So that is Dee Dee's.
I see nose spray. I'm checking everything out.
Your investigator right there. She's going to investigate the medicine cabinet.
Yeah, my husband had those needle things. Pick his finger for diabetes.
Yeah, we're not going to say nothing.
And I think I see that there's some. I think those are.
What do you think you see, Miss Thing? Because you ain't spitting it out.
The boxes have what do you call it? The blood strips. I think I see a box of those.
So to measure when you're diabetic, right?
That test your blood sugar.
Yeah, my husband had the same exact stuff. Yeah.
Dee Dee was diabetic.
There's Faith. There she is. I recognize her voice. There she is.
Yeah, my husband had the same thing. He'd pick his finger a couple times a day, and he had the strips and the little machine. And yeah.
Watch this thing get claimed or watch this entire thing get taken down. Then I'm going to be like, man, I spent days and days and days and hours and hours and hours doing this for it just go bye-bye.
So I also asked Claudia about how.
But you know what? I'm enjoying the mornings with y'all. Like I said, I enjoy this before I go and the store's open at 8. I enjoy this. So we having some one-on-one time, me and you.
Yeah.
I also asked Claudia about how Emma died, and she said that Emma passed away from
Yeah, don't use the word. Use the right thing.
kidney failure, and that Dee Dee had nothing to do with it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. There's certain things you don't laugh about.
And she said that when Christy said that she asked a sister, and the sister said, "Well, now I'm thinking she might." She said that never happened.
Ooh. Well, I guess you're done sharing all kinds of little things here, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going to go through and I'm going to cut out all this extra so that it'll classify it down, or, shrink it down so that I don't have to do it while I'm editing, so it'll be a lot faster for y'all and not for me. So I will see y'all as soon as I get done, or even tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know yet. But I got to film it all and then edit it all later when my husband's not here, and because I don't concentrate on this when my husband's here. Sorry guys. Ouch! Mirror. Oh my goodness, I've been talking too much. All right, y'all know how that feels because I talk all the time. All right, I'm going to shortcut this for you. All right, y'all have a good one for me until the next moment you press play. Guys, guess what? I'm kind of trying to be silent just a little bit. Let me not show my address to y'all. But I'm trying to be silent because my oldest baby is not feeling good. And I've been up almost all night checking on my baby. He's 21, but he's my baby. So we're going to finish this up, if y'all don't mind. We're going to finish up Miss KJ's last little bit. And then I'm going to put it all in one big one for you. So if you ever get bored, you can watch it. If not, psh, no hard feelings. All right, let's go with Miss Katie. Got to turn her up first.
She said none of the sisters have ever thought Dee Dee killed their mom.
Can't say that word.
Because her mom died of kidney failure.
Yeah.
Y'all seem so interested in this conversation. You really do. Y'all just seem like you're all into it, kind of like I do at 3 a.m.
The pain pills were not kept there. Dee Dee kept the pain pills in the safe. And Dee Dee did have a prescription for pain pills. That's true.
Do you, Miss Katie, do you think before you get on a live, do you think, okay, I need to have just a little bit of a check thing to go down? I understand you can talk a lot. I understand I can talk a lot. But you can't talk that much whenever it comes down to a subject everybody's interested in and everybody's tuning into. You kind of just, it kind of goes.
So Gypsy got into the safe, correct?
Yes.
Where the money and the pills were, right?
Yep.
Yeah, thought so. Okay.
Don't y'all know by now that you're allowed to ask a question? You can ask a question, but it has to be something that Miss Katie can answer, and it's usually she needs a yipper. So right now she's got a yipper. So, yeah, we're just going to listen to yes, ma'am.
And apparently Gypsy visiting the cemetery in the show was really offensive to people in the family.
You really have watched so much stuff. I have no idea what you're listening or talking about half the time because I don't really watch her and I'm not that invested into it. But obviously, you are.
And especially when she's like, I wish I could have buried you where your mom was, like, all that, like, or had my mom here, like, you.
There's faith! There's faith! Miss Faith always saves the day. There's faith!
She seems to forget she's the reason her mom's not on this earth anymore and why her mom's ashes are not there.
Yes, she got into an argument with someone. I don't know which sister.
How do you not know which sister? You know everything else. What's preventing you from knowing what sister it was that the argument was had with, okay? Huh? You know everything else. You want to know this? Spit it out, ma'am.
And was like, well, my mom didn't want to be cremated. And she's like, well, you don't really get a say when you're the one that killed her.
Miss Katie, would you not use words like that, please? I don't want to have to edit twice as much with you because you're already boring.
And did you pay for it? Did you give us money for it?
And Miss Katie, are you giving any money towards where Miss Dee Dee's final place is going to be on whatever mantle it's on and whatever it's kept, her body's kept in? Have you given any money? I don't think so. I think over there on Morbid's channel they have.
Oh, she got a lot of that audacity.
So much audacity.
That's what somebody said. Right.
You have so much audacity thinking that you're in the big middle of this and you're all part of this when it doesn't take you no time longer to drop them. And they have to go over to somebody else's channel. Yes, this live is a little old and yes, I'm a little mouthy, but you know what? I've been up all night. Good mood.
Imagine complaining how your victim is buried or cremated after it was your victim. Like, you're like, imagine that.
Listen to Miss Faith when she says victim. She says victim. She doesn't go victim. Because that's what Miss Katie does.
Like, you get to say so and what happens to her body after what you did too. Like,
right.
She was not using her mom's cards.
You were not even in this conversation, woman. They're talking about one thing and you're talking about something else. You derail every single chat. You're the one that changes the topic, but you want to blame everybody else so you don't have to take accountability. Get with it, woman.
Or IDs. Gypsy had 3 IDs with her, and she had $4,000 in cash.
Oh, yeah, never seen that amount. Have you seen that amount? I haven't seen that amount. So if I was Miss Gypsy, I'd be like, what do I do with this? Don't touch it.
Wow, that much?
That she stole from her mom.
Okay, I didn't realize it was that. That's a good bid. So I said that much. Wow.
You better not be questioning her. Don't you dare question Miss Katie. She knows the answers to everything, so you need to get it right before you come on her channel. Don't you question her. Don't you dare. Don't you form a question unless the answer can be yes.
Yeah, she even left money in the safe because she thought she was coming back.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so we get somebody else that knows more than her, and we get somebody else that's actually willing to talk and not pause. So we're doing good. Let's see how long it takes Miss Katie to stop it.
And then they took a bus, motel.
The safe was kept in the bedroom next to the bed.
See, she stopped that conversation. She sure did. She's like, nope, I started this conversation. I'm going to keep going. And I hope my things aren't too bright for you. I love bright, shiny things, kind of like my mirror, so I'm sorry.
Or, well, it was like not next to the bed. It was like the bed across. How do you describe? So at the foot of the bed.
Do you even know? Do you even know? You know, sometimes I question you and your ability to hold a conversation. Unless it's nasty.
There was a nightstand that had TV on it, and then next to that nightstand and the TV, there was a lower shelf, and that's where the safe was.
Doesn't it sound like Miss Katie has been in her house? Does it or does it not sound that way? Because to me, that's how it sounds. Oh, shoot. All right, guys, I think we're good.
And Gypsy had to step over like boxes and stuff. So she was next to the bed when she stole the money, which she was in the room with her mom.
Okay, so she was in the room with her mom at some point in time. Is that some new revelation that you're trying to tell everybody? Is that what that is? Because I don't get it. Don't really care to get it. But obviously this is your subject you know a lot about.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, well, from what I understood, it was the bed, a nightstand, and the
safe.
Safe was on like against the.
All right, ma'am. Just because you're on her panel doesn't mean you have to talk like her, okay? Let's go ahead and let's get things rolling and let's start thinking. Yeah, and I got collagen spray instead of cream because my son, he touched the cream one day and he's like, "That's not skin." It's kind of funny.
The wall on that side with the big white.
So she had to cross over her mom in some kind of way to get to that safe. Now that's
she had to walk on the side of her mom.
Okay, so she I don't know what the answer to my question is, but I wonder, did she do it before or after? I don't know. I mean, I'm having a sincere question. I don't know if it's before or after.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She had to be around, some area of her mother. How sickening! That's
it. What you have up right now is the opposite.
The opposite of what? The opposite side? Because, man, they took a lot of pictures, didn't they? There's plenty of evidence. Mm-hmm.
Dresser, right?
No, this is what she was on her person when she was arrested with Nick.
Oh, okay. That? Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all both didn't know that listening to her. She's just being the deliverer of all kinds of information to you. She gonna learn you a thing or two.
Okay, I see the money now on the side. I thought that was the other dresser on the other side of the bed.
He had handcuffs.
People are trying to make a comment to you. You need to hush them out for a few.
Yes.
She had cash. She had 3 forms of ID with her birth name.
A brush. She had a brush.
Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all are pointing out a brush when Miss Katie's pointing out IDs and money and everything else. But yeah, I thought it was an opposite table too, by the way the picture is. So I get it.
Yes, and look, a fake tattoo.
$4,000.
All right. Now, ladies, let me just tell you. You're on this panel, right? Let me just tell you something. She ain't paying attention to you. She's saying what she wants to say, so you need to hush it. You understand that? Just hush it.
Well, she was brushing. She had that little picot hair. Oh, my God.
Imagine.
Hey, now, Miss Faith is in here, so this conversation's going to get interesting now, because we know how she likes to make sure Miss Katie's allowed to talk.
Yeah, imagine packing to leave, and you're like, let me take some fake tattoos with me.
Right?
Yeah, don't let me forget my fake tattoos now.
All right, now in the middle of this, they are laughing. Okay, they're laughing. Let's see if Miss Katie comes in and ruins that laugh, or if she will laugh herself. Let's see. What do y'all predict? Y'all already know what I predict.
Let me run back. Wait, I forgot him. Let me cross over with Mom. Oh, my God.
I can't see it very well, but there's a condom that's like lying on top of something.
Oh, my God.
Now, could you have changed from a to a faster than anything? Because that's what she did. She took somebody's mood that was here and brought it here. Because that's how Miss Katie is, if you don't know.
You can see the thumb drives are like right above the handcuffs.
She remembered they were thumb drives. Oh my goodness gracious, you need to give her some credit. She remembered that.
Yep, in the corner.
At least she was practicing safe intercourse, guys. She was being good for her.
Thank you, Miss Faith, for editing yourself. Like I said, you're either gonna hate me or love me. I ain't figured out which one, but usually there's not a middle.
One of the best choices
Sure
she
she
made.
was. That's a show.
So this, you can see she took the community bank bag from the safe.
Okay, so we're going right back to the pictures, but Miss Katie didn't point out enough the first time, so we got to go back a second time so you know every single little item in there.
Wrote nest egg on the bag. Here's the thumb.
Well, I think Aunt Dee Dee had that written on there.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's how it was. Okay.
Right.
Ooh, you just frustrated her. Could y'all hear that? Oh my goodness gracious, you can tell in the tone of her voice. You done frustrated Miss Katie. You are lucky you are still on panel right now because you made her say, I don't know. And she don't like those words.
There's her social security card.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Missouri Medicaid card. And then she had another health card. All three had her birth date on it.
Yes, because Miss Katie is very, very attached to the fact that she had known her birthday, but saying she didn't know her birthday. Miss Katie is severely stuck on that during this live.
Of 1991. So when she tells you she didn't know her birth date, she's lying.
Rich being called a liar by you, right?
I just figured it out right when I got arrested. You had 3 forms of ID, your social security card. No.
You had breath in your lungs. Maybe you shouldn't have. Like I said, I replace whoever she's talking about with somebody else. That's what I do.
Well, yeah, she thought she was going home after the interrogation. She thought she was just going to go home.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, she left money there, and there was an uncashed check from who was that person?
Miss Katie, you got to know the answer. They're wanting the answer. Come on. They count on you for this answer because they know they better. Or they going to get themselves in trouble.
That Dee Dee didn't even get to cash it from.
That's where you see birthday 1991. That's her Missouri Health Net ID.
Can y'all not realize, ladies on the panel, can y'all not realize she don't care? Quit talking. Just hush your mouth. Quit talking. You don't need to talk. You got to learn this, okay?
This was on her when she was arrested, you guys. I didn't know my age.
I'm on a high right now. Nobody can stop me.
So they're in a light moment, right? They're having fun, right? And we all know Missy Thing's got to come in and she got to just bum out all the fun because that's who she is.
It's important for her to think that she tells you that she didn't know her age, so you think she thought she was a child when she did this. So it's another way for her to like escape accountability.
Do you take accountability? Huh? Do you know what the word accountability is? I know what the word is, just can't say it sometimes.
Blanchard without an E. No E in Blanchard.
Yeah, there's the tape. Someone said duct tape? What? Yeah, there's the tape.
Didn't you already say that? Didn't you? I thought you already said that. That was something that was on the table. No, I don't know.
Let me move for a second. I have the baby coming tomorrow morning, so I gotta move some stuff around and.
At the house that she was at?
What?
Somebody's talking about moving stuff and she was like, the house, and then she's like, I love it when she doesn't pay attention, but she still ain't got crap to say.
At the house, at her old house on allergy tablets. Yeah, she still has allergies to this day, but she has nothing wrong with her.
Are you trying to be a smart aleck? Is that what you're trying to do? Because I don't know what you're trying to do. I seriously, I don't know what you're trying to do, but it seems like you're trying to be a smart. Yeah.
Oh, there's the. Should I show her? Hold on.
Should you show her what? Because you're showing everything. You might as well show it.
There's her clothes that she brought to Nick's house. I don't know if those are her diapers.
Her style's questionable. Even when she got to pick it herself, she should have left it up to her mother.
The mood is still a little bit lighter now that the other people are trying to make it lighter. They're trying to make not everything so serious, but Miss Katie ain't gonna have it. Just telling you.
Where's you have the pictures of where they laid out all the wigs that she did take with her?
Oh, yeah, I didn't take a screenshot of that one. She had 3 wigs with her.
You're making her look bad. Miss Katie, you look really bad right now because you should have screenshots of everything. If you're going to talk about it, you need everything. Okay?
There's Dee Dee's death certificate. So for Christy, she said for years that all of this was sealed. No, it's not.
Well, if it came out during the trial, then most likely it wasn't sealed because everybody got to see it, right? I think that's how that works. It may not be how that works, but I think that's how that works.
None of this was sealed. This was all part of the evidence. Christy just told people it was sealed because she didn't want people to see the autopsy.
Why is somebody screaming in the background and you're still talking? You don't even care what they screamed about? Really? My kid says, ow, and I'm like, what happened? What'd you do? Well, what's going on? Hey, okay? You okay? And then they got a mom, I'm okay. Mom, I'm fine. Sometimes I even get up and check them. They don't like that. They're too old.
Right, because I've seen the death certificate already.
Yeah. You see there? Manner, homicide, stab wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it every time you start talking, the energy gets drained out of the conversation? Even with me, I can have good energy and I can be, you get to talking and it's all just like, nah.
Having her social security on there doesn't really matter because she's dead. Okay.
You are so callous and cold-hearted. You really are. All you have to do is say that, after somebody passes, then it's no longer valid. That's all you have to say. You ain't got to be so vicious.
I showed you her AFO already.
Can I ask why Dee Dee kept the Blanchard surname?
I don't know.
I can't answer that, so I don't know.
Ooh, you got an I don't know. Quit asking her questions. Don't ask her any more questions. She's running out of pictures. She's running out of answers. She's running out of everything. So y'all leave her alone because it's about to get really bad if you don't.
I mean, some people that are divorced just keep their married name. You have to petition in the divorce to switch back to your maiden name.
I know a lot of my friends that have gotten divorced kept their married name because they wanted just to have the same last name as their kids.
Or I don't know if it's the same way down here or up there as it is here. It's a long hassling process to get your name changed. You got to go to so many different offices. You got to go to the mail. You got to do so many different things. And there are people that just say, I don't want to go through it. I'd rather just keep the daggone name.
Yeah,
yeah.
I did that too for my oldest.
Dinah was her last name was on there. You changed it?
Made it easier for when they were signing.
Yeah, I'm back to my maiden name, but
we ain't talking about you. Miss Katie ain't talking about you. She's talking about something else. Get back on track. Come on, snap to it.
This is Amazon dropping off a cat for Christmas. Oh, sorry, it went away already. Okay, I have a lot of screenshots, so hold on. There's so many.
I was about to ask you, are you out of the juicy stuff? Huh? You gonna get some juicy up in here now, aren't you?
No, I would have never kept my ex-husband's name.
People are just...
You like to say people are just weird. That's your thing. People are just weird. Lady, you're the one that's weird.
I don't know. What I can't understand is why Dee Dee kept changing the spelling of her name. Her name is actually Claudine.
Well, thank you for pointing that out, even though it's on papers that you've already showed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
It's not Claudinia.
Right.
It's Claudine with one D. Claudine.
You're not spelling it right, Miss Katie can. And then Miss Katie decides she's gonna, E. She done forgot the last letter. So don't you talk to about nobody else misspelling her name, because you did it first.
Yes, sassy miss. I got so many questions.
Y'all better not laugh too long, because she's gonna come in and ruin it. Just saying.
Poor Nellie. Oh, poor Nellie Melly. Oh.
This is Christy. Oh,
There comes Miss Katie already. You can hear her tone of voice. They're laughing about Nellie, and they're even laughing so hard they're snorting. But they get to snorting, and Miss Katie comes in with her dry tone of voice, and she ruins it for everybody. Who thought?
that's Christy yelling at the paparazzi that she invited to come.
I saw that on TV. On the news. Yeah.
Why are you trying to laugh? Quit trying to laugh. You're not allowed to laugh. She's gonna come in and she's gonna ruin it, and you messed up. Let me give you a little tip, okay? You messed up royally because of the simple fact of you already said you seen this and it was already on the news, which means this journalist reporter is behind, and she don't like being behind. She's supposed to show you pictures that you haven't seen or paid attention to before, because she wants to be the only one with them.
There was like right after she and Ryan split up, the paparazzi were cut off. And I said, Christy, why did you guys call the paparazzi? These are so staged. And she's like, we didn't call them. And I'm like,
Yeah, right.
You would know about that, wouldn't you? You would know because of the Sun, TMZ, and all them. You would definitely know because they told you more than once to hush your mouth and not use their stuff. So you would know when it's staged, wouldn't you?
We love you too, Nellie. She said she loves us. You think she's a mess, Eliza?
Let's see. You're saying that you love her and all this and that. What did Miss Katie just say? She say, yes, we do. I agree. Okay. Did she say anything like that? No.
You think?
Imagine someone calling you to come take pictures of them, then you yelling at them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was all staged.
Welcome to the way they are out there in Hollywood and stuff like that, according to certain YouTube channels that I watch. You know, people call paparazzis on themselves and they're like, no, wait, stop! Yeah, it happens all the time, from what I see on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because they wanted, if you looked at half of the stuff that was going on, you could see that some of them were acting like they were outsiders. So that would be the ones that she was screaming at.
Oh, so you're saying she only wanted the people there that she invited there. She didn't want anybody else there taking pictures. I gotcha.
okay.
That was in New Orleans courthouse. Somebody asked.
Was taken from the
No, it was in Thibodeau.
Oh, it was in Thibodeau? I thought it was in New Orleans. Ah, okay.
Do y'all not hear Miss Katie talking? Do you not hear it? Do you not hear it? You're going to be in trouble. I'm just here to warn you. If you ever do this in the future, I'm just here to warn you.
Demented Christy is.
Oh.
That photo was sitting next to Dee Dee's bed in a basket, like on a shelf.
Why do you talk about yourself and not even know that you're talking about yourself? Because honestly, that'd probably be something you would do just so you would have evidence.
And Christy stole that photograph. That's the same frame that Dee Dee framed it in. And now Christy has that sitting on her.
No. Oh, John.
She didn't even say what it was sitting on. Did she? I didn't hear what she was setting it on. I don't know.
So
Twisted.
That's like Christy keeping a trophy from the crime herself. It's like, yeah,
Right.
she's dead.
Yeah, right.
Miss Faith. Miss Faith. Change it. Change your word. You know better. I've kept up with you through this entire life. You've known better, and you've been doing really good. You slipped that time.
Now, why Rod and Christy went over there? That's one of my questions. I don't think I had ever got answered.
So Claudia said that they trusted them.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Yes, okay.
That's what she told me yesterday or today. That
Okay.
Ooh, she's back to I talked to her and you didn't. The reason why she's throwing out them days is because she wants you to know that it's current. She's current on talking to everybody. She's still talking to everybody, and she's not sitting here drifting off from them yet.
they said that they would go, and they didn't have the money.
Yeah.
Because they still were having to figure out how to get her remains
Yeah.
back.
All right.
So they said they would go.
Miss Katie, say what you're gonna say. You drive me insane, especially if I have to listen to this back. You just drive me absolutely insane because I think you're clueless. I really do. I think you're just as clueless as the day is long.
And bring stuff back, and then they lied.
Yeah, they were going to cover up shit. That's what they did.
And then she stole photographs that she's now using to sell stories.
Do y'all just pay attention to the silence? I'm gonna leave it in because I gotta try to open this thing and I can't open it. I bought it myself. It's a fan, but I broke all my nails off with the horses. Everybody's like, how do you have such pretty nails? I don't anymore, okay? They're all gone.
Oh, Sapphire.
Could have at least changed the frame, something. Jeez.
No,
That's what I think. Because I did that to a picture that my brother had of my mom.
Oh my goodness gracious. Why are you even worried about... Oh, I broke my nail again. That works. Okay.
That my mom took out of his house whenever she walked out of here. And I absolutely changed the frame.
You know what? Maybe she liked the frame. I don't know. It's kind of crazy that she would even want to keep it. But you know what? It's not for me to decide, not for me to say.
I told her she could have the picture, but she couldn't bring that frame on my property, and I threw it.
Some people are superstitious. They are superstitious. That word. Superstitious. I can't say it. I know the word. I just can't say it. Okay. Yep.
And so, but that picture is back in his house, but it's in a whole other frame.
Christy has so much audacity.
Yeah.
I'm just going to erase Dee Dee.
But you're the one that talked to her for what, 5 years? Says a lot about you.
I mean, the way that, Claudia described Dee Dee as,
All right, we're back to private text messages. Y'all know how this girl rolls, so if y'all sit here and y'all text her after this, it's your own fault.
I would say she sounds a lot like how Gypsy is, but Gypsy sounds 1,000 times worse.
So I guess that's an actual compliment. That's what I think. I think that's a compliment.
Right.
Like, she's lied a lot. And she blocked people for minor infractions.
Well, okay, why? You are blocking queen, okay? You like to block everybody and everything. So what you talking about?
If you tried to confront her with the truth, she would run away.
You just block people and you make them stop talking if they're trying to confront you. You just don't. You don't like the truth either.
Calls her mom.
I'm trying to find. Here's some.
I think it's insane, Harriet.
Christy had all the pictures.
Christy might have had all the pictures, but Miss Katie is the one sharing them.
Yeah, this is the one where Gypsy tells them to fuck off.
Watch your language. Watch your language when you're on any social media. Watch your language. I don't see how people were streaming this straight through. I don't see how people were.
I'm sorry,
That
why
outfit. That outfit.
acting like this that day?
What?
Why was she acting like this that day?
She looked like she was a mad dog.
A mag doll? Is that what she said? Huh.
Looks like a prison
Christy.
outfit with
No,
the
Christy, I'm saying whenever I saw the video of
Right.
one of them, she was like, she had this mean old face.
Oh, you're talking about the actual animal. Okay, I get it. The actual animal. All right, slowness.
Trying to get like she was gonna be able to beat them all up. That's why you know it's staged, because if it was real people, she wouldn't have been trying to push them out the way like that.
I'm not.
Yeah, we talking about Gypsy's outfit. Yeah, the belt.
She's talking. She's talking. Hush your mouth. She's talking.
The belt, because she felt like she was having those chains, like when she had to go to court. I guess I don't know.
Like, so.
Why you laughing over her? Quit laughing over her. Miss Katie ain't funny. Don't try to laugh with Miss Katie.
But Gypsy and all of her other
clothes.
Ooh, y'all are about to really tick her off. You are about to really tick her off because she's trying to drop some gossip and drop some shady stuff, and you're laughing. Ooh, I'm telling you. Maybe there's a reason why she no longer goes live on TikTok.
Okay, Nanny. Mute yourself while you're laughing and what?
See? The other lady, she's like, I know how this works. I know, so you better put yourself back on mute. Go corner. That's Miss Faith's job. Y'all quit laughing and snorting.
In all of Gypsy's other public appearances, she always was like very meticulous in how she looked, and frequently was either
you're criticizing everything. You criticize people's looks, their clothing. You criticize everything about people.
you know, she would wear clothing that was flattering, or she thought it was flattering. It's debatable. Or dresses or skirts.
You evil person. You evil little one. If somebody thinks they look good in something, you leave them alone. It don't matter if it's a trash bag. You leave them alone. And if you want to judge somebody, you don't do it out in public. No, you say it in your head or you say it to somebody else. You don't even put that out there. You are just rude.
But it was an interesting choice that she almost intentionally tried to look frumpy for her divorce proceedings. It's a very odd choice.
It is an odd choice for you to be on here talking about somebody's clothing. What is wrong with somebody's clothing? Maybe she didn't want to dress up all prim and fancy. It doesn't matter. So, psh.
Well, I don't know. She needed her glasses that day because that belt don't match nothing.
She said that she put that there to divide the blue from the black, and I said, you just don't wear those two colors together, Gypsy.
You better tell half of my son's baseball team that. Oh, you better tell them that. Oh, because they don't care what color they put with the top and the bottom, and when they're outside practicing and they're freezing cold. You tell them that. Them boys put you in your place. Trust me. I done tried to make mine match. Mom, I'm just gonna get dirty. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. I ain't saying nothing. And I learned not to say nothing a long time ago.
Well, even if she wore blue and black together, there's a different kind of brown or something to divide it. Like, does that pants even have loops?
I don't think so.
It don't look like it.
No
Looks
loops.
like it's just placed there.
So now we are talking about the design of the jeans. Oh, goodness gracious, I should have been on this live. This is so entertaining. Oh, I should have been there. Shucks, I was asleep.
Somebody said put the pic of her in the sink. I can't. I'm gonna have to mute for sure because I'm gonna pull me over here.
I don't have the picture of her.
Ooh, 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 ooh. She ain't got the picture. That stuff makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy because she has to admit she don't know everything and she ain't got everything.
Oh, somebody asked.
Yeah, I mean, that's just somebody not that's their intentions, but when you put that picture, that's just making more fun of...
Making fun of somebody. Making fun of somebody is just so funny, isn't it? It's just the natural pastime. And you can't get any more enjoyment than that.
The situation with Dee Dee.
I'm not making fun of her. What I'm saying is she's very meticulous about how she, like, her appearance.
I love when people call her out in the comments and then she gets all about it. Yes, I love a lot that these people do on here because I think it's funny because Miss Katie gets talking about a mad dog. Talk about it. Yeah, you're listening to one right now.
That it's like this look is so bizarre to me, it almost feels intentional.
Go out in public. Go out in public. Go grocery shop. Go do something else, and let's see if what you put together is intentional. Let's see. Just go. Never mind. Shut up, Janet.
Yeah.
Like
To
she's
make her look like she's a Looney Tune.
not a Looney Tune, but like it almost felt like she was trying to hide her baby bump.
And if that's what she was doing, goodness gracious. Man, you got to get permission from Katie to do anything like that.
I could promise you, if somebody's dressed like that down here, somebody would have been laughing at them because, and it.
All right, like I said, all right, you go to these sports boys, go laughing. Hot to it. You go to baseball players, football players, soccer players, you go anywhere, and whenever it's 20 degrees outside, they don't care. Okay? They don't care. So, yeah, down here in Texas, we used to the warm. We practice matching whenever it's warm sometimes, but we don't practice. My kid wears his socks all the way up past his kneecap sometimes because he's cold. So why don't you just hush it?
It doesn't matter who you are, okay? I'm just saying. Like, somebody would have been making the comments and about this whole situation of this outfit.
I'm making the comment and I'm telling you the situation of this outfit. I don't care what people think about me, and I wear what I want to wear. I wear black and bright blue with green, with neon green, with white. I don't care. You know why? Sometimes it brings up conversations. Where'd you get that? You know what? I like that. Oh, I wish I was that brave. It brings up conversations sometimes because it's fun.
Because we don't dress like that down here. Say the truth.
My point of view here is that if you actually saw her in this outfit, she didn't look pregnant. She looked like she was hiding her pregnancy.
Ma'am, weren't you the one that when people told you she gave birth, you said, I know for a fact she did not birth a child? Ain't you the one that said that? She ain't in the hospital with the baby. You said that, right? I think you said that. If I'm wrong, y'all correct me, but I think you said that.
And
I kind of saw a little bump, but I mean.
And if you are trying to get divorced and not have a pregnancy, and so the judge will sign off on it, that was my thought.
Oh, you heard her laugh. That's as much laugh as you're going to get. If I wake my son up, I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of looks bad to show up to your divorce to be pregnant with another man's kid.
Well, I mean, the whole buyer knows. I mean, it was no surprise to the judge.
Miss Katie, where are you at talking about Ryan? I just don't think you like that name. Because you don't like Reynolds either.
Yeah, trying to pretend she wasn't.
She could have wore the muumuu. It wouldn't have mattered.
I don't care. I don't care about what she wears. I just thought that day it was interesting, and I think she doesn't do anything by accident.
Neither do you. That's the reason why y'all got along so well.
I guess that's another one.
Yeah, and look how she's covering her face. One-sided. Yeah, cover both sides if you don't want to be seen.
Not necessarily. It depends on where there's the most cameras, because I don't like certain sides of my face whenever I don't want to, be seen. If my husband's here, I'll cover this one. Because I know I can erase my husband's. I can't erase anybody else's.
And why is she covering the side that doesn't have cameras on it?
That's what I'm saying. It's one-sided. Like, it don't make even no damn sense to me.
You trying to enjoy yourself on this live don't make no daggum sense to me.
She should have walked in with the jacket over the head and walked out with the jacket over.
She got divorced on December 9th and she gave birth on December 28th.
I'm already tired of talking about this woman.
And she didn't get.
Said people are questioning that
But they're
it's
not.
November 28.
Nope, that didn't happen because Amber J, she had a friend that was at the hospital and they saw her that day.
Oh, so Miss Katie can clarify. Miss Katie can clarify. Okay.
With Ken and Mia. So Ken came and arrived and he had a baby carrier or whatever, like for the car. So she definitely gave birth on the 28th.
Miss Katie, let me help you. A baby carrier, the car seat. Is that what you're talking about? The thing that goes in the car? Let me try to help you. Just this one time, okay? I'll try to help you.
Right, but I'm just saying, I saw that today that somebody's saying.
I know, because we always think that everything she says is a lie, and sometimes she has to tell the truth because there's, records.
Miss Katie's got a hold of them, so you got to be able to tell the truth because, yeah.
But sometimes even then she'll lie, so I can see why people would lie. December 9th was when she got divorced. That's not when she gave birth.
All right, come on now. We back to silence. I realize something. If I cut out all the silence, you don't get to read the chat. I realize that. So, yeah, y'all got to put up with it too.
She did not have premature labor. I'm pretty sure that was scheduled.
No, because she wouldn't have got out 2 days later.
No, exactly.
If you get tired of the silence like I did, just fast forward till you see my lovely face. And then you can, listen again. And then if I disappear off here, then you know not to listen if there's silence, right? Just don't. YouTube lets you don't skip a front. Listen to me. It's early.
And I don't care if Christy's taking care of the kid because they already knew that was going to happen. That's why they didn't want her to get pregnant.
Maybe it was way too soon for her to get pregnant too. She just got out. Just saying.
Because she doesn't even know how to wipe her own behind. Oh.
Are you trying to be sentimental right now? Is that what you're trying to do? Because you're not doing a very good job of it. Oh, nobody recognizes you for doing that. Just saying.
I think I'm going to just keep that up.
There you go.
Translation. I don't have anything else juicy to show you, so I'm just going to leave this one up so you think that I am sincere.
I'm just going to keep that up. As long as the baby's being taken care of, who cares? Goodbye.
Are you serious right now?
Anyone that supports a schmurder having a child needs help. Okay.
Clear that throat for all the smack you gonna talk.
That is Claudia, Dorla, and Dee Dee.
All the way to the left.
Oh, so I guess that's somebody here on panel with her. So Miss Katie can show, hey, look, I care about you too. She don't.
So Claudia is on the left-hand side, and then Dorla's in the middle, and then Dee Dee's on the end, on the right.
Faith, where you at? Faith, jump in. Snap to it. Yeah, I'm now snapping my fingers at you, Faith. Come on, jump in. There's too much silence.
I would say, here's what I'll say about Dee Dee.
You don't know what to say, so you're trying to come up with something in your head that everybody's going to like. That's what you're going to say.
I don't think it's fair to say that she was a perfect mom, a good mom, or like, I think we shouldn't romanticize her, but we shouldn't demonize her either.
People demonize you as a mom. They do, because you spend so many hours on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, wherever you're at. You spend a little too much time.
Like she was a person like you or I that had flaws, that had mental health issues.
Now you understand why I compare everybody else to a normal, like, everyday person. Let's see, normal Jordan's gonna get you like a regular everyday person. That's the reason why, because Miss Katie says that, you know, she does too. That she just replaces people sometimes. Don't worry about if it's you. Don't worry. I don't want to hear about you. I want to hear about this person. She doesn't care who it is, guys. She don't care. As long as she's talking to Smuck, she does not care who you are. You are just a topic, a story, something to get her subscribers with. That's all you are. Don't think you're anything more.
And regardless of what she ran, she didn't deserve to die. I said I told her not to wear those colors. I'm saying, like, you don't wear those colors, Gypsy.
Ooh, you're getting called out. Maybe you should turn off your chat. You threaten it all the time. Turn it off.
You know, like when you say, like, when you're responding to someone, I didn't talk to her, no.
Like, you know, like when, yeah. I think that's when you have nothing to say. You say like.
How about you don't wear those colors, Gypsy? It's just me, like, responding to her right here.
Kind of like me talking to y'all, like you're right here in front of me, just mouthing away.
What a weird thing to get fixated on.
You were fixated on it because you keep repeating it. Ignore it if you don't want it.
People do.
I saw that.
I didn't see it, but
They've been saying it. So you talk to her. Oh my God. No, it's figure of speech, guys. Figure of speech.
How is it a figure of speech whenever Miss Katie says, I've already talked to this person, I've been talking to this person? How's it a figure of speech? Since she's bragging about it so much, everybody believes that she's been talking to Miss Gypsy, because that's what I believe.
Neil, you cause problems in every live, and I mute you most of the time, but you're now getting blocked.
What was it?
I missed.
If you have common sense, you're getting blocked. Just know that no common sense can be had in her chat. Just FYI for your own intelligence.
That person's always just being like,
Oh shoot. I'm not a mod in this one. It's the other one. I had
Oh
my
God,
finger ready.
trigger finger happy.
Yeah, I've been having my. That's why I was quiet. I had my finger ready.
Why aren't you a mod for Miss Katie? Huh? If you're up there on panel and you talk to her all the time, why aren't you a mod?
Gypsy deserves to still be in prison. And you know what Claudia told me? She said that she went to go visit her in prison.
Ooh, some juicy prison stories. Ooh, okay. Let's get all into this. Y'all ready for something interesting?
And she was like upset. And then she somehow ended up like apologizing to Gypsy and saying she was free for the first time. And I was like, that's what Gypsy does.
That's what Miss Katie does, but I'm waiting for the juicy gossip, because if you're going to talk to somebody that was close and in there, you know, give me some good details.
Like she does she creates the problem, she causes the damage, and then somehow she manipulates you that you're apologizing to her.
Would you please quit talking about yourself constantly? Just stop. Stop talking about yourself. Don't nobody need to listen to what you are to everybody else, okay?
And like speaking to Claudia also made me realize like how hard that was for them during that period of time because of all of the momentum that was happening on social media and all the assumptions people were jumping to. without facts.
Without facts. How many things do you say that are without facts? Huh? How many things? You say at some point in time, I do believe I had it in one of my entries. It said the most things that I report are the facts. Most things. Not all things. Janet, quit talking with your hands.
And diagnosing her with things she never was diagnosed with, without proof, without the medical records, and just based on hearsay.
So let me ask you, so when you spoke with her, you
Yeah.
almost wanted to put your own foot in your throat, right?
No. Miss Kitey does not like the whole thing of having to put her foot somewhere in herself. Nope, she'd rather do it to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was definitely, but I wasn't involved in the case way back then. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you can't tell the truth yourself in what she's saying, that's your own fault.
For sure. Believing that stuff. But then it also made me realize that, like, they were misled too.
Oh, you're right. But I'm just saying, like, you was on the train with them and you was...
Woo! Don't you point that out to her. No, 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 ma'am. You hush it. Do not point that out to her. She does not want to think about her being on the bandwagon throughout all this. Then all of a sudden, now she's against them.
soaking in and believing everything that they said. So you was repeating what they said. So now here you are having to sit here and fight that you...
She does not have to sit here and she does not have to fight it. You're missing the whole point of all of this. You really are. She don't care about you or anybody else. My opinion, only my opinion, that's all this has ever been. She don't care about anybody else besides herself. She doesn't care what's happening in her own home besides with her.
Do know that you was on the wrong side and still people throwing shit in your face. Well, you said this, you said that, da 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 da.
She's still saying this, she's still saying that, and she's still da 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 da.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
yeah,
when you actually talk to that person and you said such things, your foot was in your throat is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bull. Bull. That's what you need to replace that with. Bull.
For sure.
Like, I could feel it for you.
My stomach hurt. Like.
Oh, we've seen so many bad things that you've said. There ain't no way your stomach hurt from that if your stomach don't hurt from the other things you say.
Some of the stuff she was telling me, my stomach dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call her out right then? Did you?
I mean, yeah. But I also realized that they were conned too. They believed it too for a while.
Did you attack Miss Gypsy and Miss Christy? And did you attack all of them about all this? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I mean, who would think that their sister or brother or aunt or niece was lying, or whoever in the family that's close to you is lying about their kid being sick?
No, I'm not talking about Dee Dee. I'm talking about Gypsy lying to them.
Oh, see, nobody can follow along with you because you jip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that too. Well, like they said at the beginning, they thought Gypsy was sick, you know? So that even though she was the person that put her mother where she's at, they were still giving her the benefit of the doubt because that was the only thing they had left of their sister.
Okay, y'all go down in that comment section if you're still with me. I appreciate you greatly. Like I said, I had to take days, and I don't know if you're taking days, but if you're actually here with me still, go down there and tell me how boring this live stream is. Seriously, go down there and tell me how boring it is. Tell me who actually could be on live with her talking about what she's talking about and how she's talking. Because people that are up on panel with her are barely talking, and they're just letting her struggle the whole way through is what they're doing. Just letting her struggle through every bit of it because they know they can't say anything more, but they also know that Miss Katie can't carry her own live stream.
They were giving her the benefit of the doubt that Gypsy was abused by Dee Dee. That's how Claudia made it seem. Like,
right.
Not that the illness stuff, like.
They made it. Woman, you can't talk. You can't talk. Your journalism degree just went down.
They didn't really understand or ask a lot of questions of it, and they still haven't seen the medical records.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said earlier, she was still saying, well, Gypsy said that she had her teeth extracted because of her this.
Why have you not showed them the medical records then? If they haven't seen them, why have you not showed them the medical records? You should do that, just saying.
Salivary gland because origin. I was like, yeah, that's not what happened. And she's like, I guess nothing she tells me is the truth.
Exactly.
You know, and I'm like,
People, when it comes to your opinions, people need to actually pay attention to what they think is the truth.
she got the feeding tube because she was 36 pounds. And she's like, but when she was with Pa and Mama too, she ate real food. And I said, but she ate real food, but not enough. Like that was always the problem with her. Like she wasn't eating enough to grow.
And like I said, that ain't something I'm getting into.
She couldn't sustain her body weight or her growth. When she got the feeding tube, she gained 21 pounds.
When she got off of it?
No, when she got it.
Yeah, what, didn't she say she was like 39 or something like that? I don't remember.
Oh, really?
Yes, she needed it. She was 36 pounds when she got the tube.
Well, I don't know how old she was, so 36 pounds.
Was 7.
7. Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought she said she was an adult. That's what I thought. I don't know.
7. Oh, wow.
And then when she was 13, she was 57 pounds and the size of a 7-year-old.
So she's body shaming her at this point, but also because of genetics.
And part of that is not because she was being starved, it's because her microdeletion has a short stature growth issue as a part of it.
Right, and doesn't it keep them...
Short stature, in my minds, I think it's somebody else, but when you say short stature, I think they're tiny this way, vertically. That's what I thought.
Pretty much small. Isn't she like 4 something?
Yeah. So short stature is like a byproduct of it.
No, Hannah.
Miss Katie's carrying a conversation really well, let me tell you.
She was little though, like she was 36 pounds, but she was really short, really short. Like I said, when she was 13, she was the size of a 7-year-old.
Yeah,
You did not clarify. Honestly, you did not clarify, because I just said I'm thinking vertically. You did not clarify that in the first place. Now you're having to go back and clarify it because you don't make everything clear.
Well, I mean, like, I see the pictures, but, like, you know, I don't know exactly the ages or whatever, but, like, she always looked like she was 5, yeah, you know, but in some of the pictures you could tell she was older and whatever, but I can't say if she was...
I haven't looked at the pictures. I haven't really came to something that I want to see unless Miss Katie has posted it on here or the other one I did. I don't go searching.
10 or 14 in them pictures, you know what I'm saying? She just looked small.
Yep. Yeah, she was for sure like...
But, 2, right before...
Don't say that word.
She was still small, too.
What are they talking about? Her eyes are swollen and they're set. What is she talking about?
Are y'all paying attention to that chat? Because she is and she don't like it.
I'm not reading the chat.
Oh, they had a hospital bed in her bedroom though. Like,
yes.
Don't even like get it twisted. A lot of that was just for dramatic effect.
Yeah, y'all don't get nothing twisted, Miss Katie, I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, like half the times that she was being said that she was in the hospital, she wasn't in the hospital. She was in that hospital bed in her room because at one point Aunt Darla and I was talking about the pictures that we had seen.
If y'all seen her in the medical bed, in the hospital bed and stuff, if y'all seen her, did y'all not believe her back then?
And when the crime scene pictures came out, we saw the same bed with the same pink wall.
There wasn't a hospital bed in that house, though. I don't know where that bed went.
Well, then what kind of bed was it? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm the one not paying attention.
What? Yeah, there was. In Gypsy's room.
Ooh! Ooh! Miss Katie, how you coming back with that one? I'm paying attention now.
That was a hospital bed.
It didn't look like a hospital bed in the crime scene photos, but I'd have to look again.
Yeah, it looked very good. It's a hospital bed.
She is not going to say, I was wrong. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's my fault. I was wrong. She ain't gonna say that.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, so but she wasn't being starved. And she wasn't malnourished when she was arrested. She was 98 pounds. I don't know why she said she was 92 pounds. She was not 92 pounds. She was 98 pounds.
Ooh, that makes a big difference. That makes a big difference, man. She went from 90s to 90s. I tell you something, that makes a huge difference, guys.
Well, because she had to lie about that part too. You know, the simplest things.
And you were on here agreeing with Miss Katie about the simplest things.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of bed. But I do know that.
Alright, now there's a problem when you get tired of your own daggum lying and you ain't shutting it off. There's a problem with that.
She's a pathological liar, and I still think it's fucked up that she asked her cousins to lie for her.
I know, right?
Why in the world do you have to cuss constantly? Why? Why?
That's just nuts. No wonder why they all stopped talking to her.
Oh, Miss Katie will tell you why. If you give her a second, she'll tell you.
Gypsy can't even tell the truth about, I'll tell you a story about her.
Okay, make it juicy. Make it juicy. I want a juicy story. I want a juicy story. You better make it good. I need to stay interested.
So I talked to her on the phone in May. The first time I ever talked to her on the phone. Otherwise, it was always texting. And she only called me because I called her out on Instagram for being clout chasing.
What are you right now? Huh? What are you right now in present day talking about Blake and Ryan and talking about Twitch and talking about Allison? What are you doing right now?
Money grubbing criminal that's usually in her infamy to be famous. And then suddenly she was hurt by me. So
people call you infamous because you think you're so famous.
She calls me and I have all this arsenal of stuff that I know about her. And I'm asking about Ken and Ryan, and I'm trying to get all these answers and stuff. And I go, Gypsy, why did you send Ryan a picture of you and Ken in New Orleans? Only a few days after you left him. I didn't do that.
Why is it taking you so long to tell this story? Is it an actual story that took place? Oh, no.
The hell she didn't.
I said, Gypsy, you did. I know you did. Christy and Vicky told me you did. And then she was like, well, I just did that because I wanted him to get me on adultery.
You think that happened? You think that happened? Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
I said, so you had Ken come up so you could commit adultery so you could get out of your divorce earlier. So you're using Ken. No. That's not what I mean. I'm like, well, that's what it sounds like when you say it like that, Gypsy.
And you were going to tell everybody what they need to think and how they need to think about it. And you're not going to allow anybody to have their own opinion.
Uh-huh.
And so you're doing that to hurt him? I said, that's cruel.
You're the one to know it.
But let's just say, okay, if she would have got adultery, she would have lost a shitload of shit. You know, she's lucky she got one of.
Why are you talking slowly like Miss Katie does now? She's a bad influence on lives, let me tell you. Guys, I'm sorry, my son needed me, so I look a little bit different right now. Alright, well, we're gonna continue. We're almost done. Janet just needs to shut up a lot more, okay?
Had no fault.
Whoever, well, he could have fought it. I could have fought it when I got mine, when I found out mine, and I was done at that point.
Y'all are so boring. Y'all really are. Y'all are so boring. I'm usually the one that pumped up and all ready to go and stuff, and y'all are even dragging down my mood. Dang.
And I was like, Gypsy, why did you? I said, that's cruel then. So you basically bring up Ken to get back at Ryan. And the minute you get a photo snap with him, you send that to Ryan. Like, that's so cruel. That is so, and it's cruel to both guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're saying that you're using Ken to get back at Ryan. And then you're trying to hurt Ryan to manipulate him.
And Miss Katie, you are one to talk. You are one to talk about manipulation. So you taught her a thing or two, didn't you?
That's
Okay,
awesome.
I hate it when people say Ryan is a simp for her. Ryan is being psychologically abused by her. And so is Ken.
Oh, now she's going to protect Ken too. Dang, she's just on a roll, ain't she?
If there's an abuser in these relationships, it's Gypsy. She is one of the most abusive people I've ever interacted with. And if you've ever been in a relationship with a sociopath or a narcissist,
Missy, man, that's what people call you, okay? That's what people call you. So, like I said, keep talking about yourself.
like, and you're their supply, he's being tortured.
Not,
Are you being preoccupied by the things in the background behind you? Huh? I don't know what's going on in the background or who it's going in the background with, but it sounds like you're just a little preoccupied.
yeah, but like not to mention though, when Ryan tried to move on, even if he was just like joking and out with friends, she made an entire video like that's still my husband. That's still my husband while she's sitting there pregnant by another man. Like trying to
And
make
then
it look
she's
like
saying that he doesn't get to move on, and she's pregnant with another man, but two wrongs.
Yeah, I remember that. That's a big, huge thing, you know? And then they started playing the whole my man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole, then that started happening.
Don't make a right.
Exactly. That was like the stupidest thing she could have ever done.
So he's not allowed to move on. And then as soon as and then this was another thing she told me.
Why are you always telling everybody about private conversations? Why must you do that? You have to do it no matter who you're talking about.
So you remember that live where she was with Ken and then like Ryan showed up in the live? And then Ken and Ryan started going back and forth?
Not everybody watches everything on Miss Gypsy, so why don't you tell us a story?
And then
No, I didn't see it.
And she said that Ryan sent her a text message. Like, don't you miss me? And she said she wasn't going to read what he said. And then she was basically accusing him of like making it hard to heal and making it hard to move on.
You make it hard just to survive a live stream with you on it. I mean, honestly, you do.
And she
Was that at the restaurant?
I don't remember when it was sometime this summer, I think in June maybe. And
I don't know. I know something happened about a restaurant that he texted or something or called and she said that she was eating or something. But I never heard of Ryan and Ken being on the same live. So
Yeah, this is a story that Miss Katie was told. So if it didn't happen, it still happened because Miss Katie's telling it.
You can share that after I'm done with this. But so basically, what she did was the 2 days before that, or the Saturday before that live, she and Ken got into a fight. She was jealous that Ken had photos of his ex-girlfriend in his phone. And so she decided to get back at Ken. She was going to call.
Hey, what are you doing that's making your little thing flip and flop and glitch out? Huh? That's kind of annoying. Kind of like me, filing my nails, just talking smack about you.
Ryan and say, I miss you. I'm not sure I'm happy. And I think I made a mistake.
oh no.
Yep.
Well, I can't. I was gonna say nuts, but listen to who we talking about.
Listen to who you're on panel with. You don't know much about nothing. Not since you up there.
If anybody missed out, what Katie's saying is that Gypsy initiated the conversation with Ryan.
There's Miss Faith the Yipper. So let her tell you. You just missed out on what Miss Katie said. So let her explain that to you now.
Playing on his sadness and the fact that he missed her, started a conversation, and then when Ryan responded, Gypsy acted like Ryan started the conversation and just wouldn't let her go.
Yep.
Lady, do you have private conversations with Miss Katie? Is that what you do? Is that why you point all this stuff out to where you know exactly when to say yep?
And that's what she's been doing to him this whole time.
And that's what Mythface has been doing for you this entire time.
A bait and switch situation. Here, I'm going to give you a glimmer of hope, but then as soon as you try to act on that hope that I gave you, I'm going to turn it around on you and make it look like you're stalking me.
It's called narcissistic breadcrumbing.
All right, Miss Katie. Like I said, Miss Katie's always got to talk about narcissism because she knows it best.
It's emotional abuse, yes. So that's
a serious question by me is, why is her chat barely moving? I don't understand that. I don't know why it's barely moving because I'm not used to somebody's chat barely moving. I'm just not used to seeing that. I don't know.
What she does. And then she gets Ryan and Ken to get into arguments.
Ken doesn't understand. Ken thinks it's unsolicited messages, so he's trying to
she's got them believing that they're fighting for her like she's the trophy. And then she makes them feel like every other guy wants her, so they're lucky to have her.
You just glitched out. What are you doing? What are you doing besides being on the live? Because you're glitching over here. I know that. Okay, I don't think that was you, but still.
And then she tells each of the guys that the other one's abusive. Or she'll tell Ryan, oh, I think Ken's gay. And then she'll tell Ken, oh, Ryan's work.
Dude, do you gotta repeat things like that? Do you? I feel sorry for anybody that has kids in the room when you're on live.
She emasculates them and insults them with their manhood. She told all of us that Ryan couldn't get it up.
Why? Because on the show she was talking about taking a Plan B pill, so clearly they did something.
See, I don't even watch the show. You want to know why I don't even watch anything that has to do with Miss Gypsy? Because I listened to it from Miss Katie.
But she told Juan at once they were broken up, but he couldn't get it up. The D wasn't fire. That's why you can't believe anything she says.
That's why nobody needs to tell you anything, because you're going to tell it.
She said the same thing about Nick as well.
Mm-hmm.
See, maybe it's you. Maybe you're the reason why the D is in fire. Maybe you just don't do it for them. You're the common denominator, because I definitely would.
Right.
She's crazy.
Ma'am, anybody standing on this live stream with you right now listening to they're crazy. Kind of like me. This is so daggone boring. It really is. This is so boring. You're not getting anything out of it. I'm going to go ahead and watch till the end, and then I may just end it right here. If I end it right here, then I'll still put an ending on it.
That's how she emasculates them. That's what she does. Oh, remember this? But she's never been to a beach. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't keep blowing it up and I'm blowing it up because every time I blow it up, then people in the chat complain that they can't see the chat. So I can't win if I'm losing.
Literally fell asleep listening to her. And then let me show you what I woke up to, okay?
Nanny knows.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen on my side. No, ma'am.
She is banging and a clanging in the background. If that's her.
Doesn't matter if there's more to it. It doesn't matter. My point is, if you're an investigative journalist, you don't rely on other people.
And ma'am, if you're an investigative journalist, you don't do your daggum dishes while you're on live stream.
And you don't rely on other people's work. And it doesn't matter if Fancy reached out to her or not. They might have had a conversation on a panel and she reached out first.
Lady, you woke me up because you playing with your dishes. Quit playing with your daggum dishes. Either be online or be offline. It's that simple.
You guys, you know what? Sometimes I think the people that watch Becca and her followers are brainwashed.
Most of the time, I think whoever watches you is brainwashed.
Louisiana, down the bayou people, Dinah, you know that we have bad weather coming by midnight, right? Just want to slip that in real quick.
If you don't know what else to say, you talk about the weather.
She wanted to do a whole video on Christy.
Jessica, she said that they wouldn't care. If she didn't think they would care, why would she pay for the information then? Why, if you don't think your video is going to make money, then why would you pay for content to put in your video? Then you're just losing money, right?
Why are you staying on a live stream of somebody doing their dishes? Huh?
She tried to downplay it.
There's enough, my point is, if you want to have a personal, private experience with someone and you want to use screenshots that aren't yours.
You use screenshots that are yours because you sit there and you take them constantly.
People lift my screenshots all day and they post them. They don't credit me. I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. That's why you sound so angry. Mm-hmm.
I'm not crying about it. I don't sell my shit. But they don't credit me, whatever.
And you do care because you gripe about it quite often.
If people want to develop relationships and find out from the people involved, all you have to do is reach out.
Reach out to who? Reach out to you? Oh yeah, you like reaching out to people so you can get the dirty on everybody, don't you?
So I've spoken to both sides. Fancy has spoken to way more people than most of us combined.
That's the reason why you had to talk to Fancy and get all the information from Fancy, because you want to be just like her in that regards, don't you? You want all the dirt on everybody. Quit doing your dad blame dishes. People can't sleep through your live stream whenever you're doing dishes.
Fancy went to frickin' Louisiana. And why is it when I talk about Becca, I'm jealous?
Because you're a jealous person. You're jealous of a lot of people, especially if you don't get the inside scoop first. You get jealous. That's why.
Do you see her channel size versus my channel size? I'm not jealous of her. Salty, why am I jealous of her? I don't know. 7 followers. Probably Becca herself.
No, it's like really funny because the only reason they're getting away with it right now is because I'm looking at the entire list because I have screenshots of the chat from where they're coming from, and I'm just getting them out before they have a chance to type.
Yeah, go look at Fancy's video and watch the video. I don't want to talk to these creators, so they'll never come on this panel. Correct, Faith?
I was going through the list.
Next, she'll ask for information from Nakasha Cooper. Sure she will. I mean, if you want to know the story, talk to the people involved. That's all I'm saying. That's my only point. I don't care beyond that.
And that's ridiculous because nobody, like, we don't send anybody to cause problems, but you can see how they just stream everything up there and come here to cause problems. That's real wild.
I'm just going to make more noise since they're streaming. I figured I'd just make all kinds of clanking noises.
Yeah. Just keep making all the noise. Start hitting pots and pans together.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Too bad it's full now because I'd be crunching on my Chex Mix.
Yeah, I'm just going to make all kinds of noise. Do you hear that?
Okay.
Swift on Amazon Music.
And there you go. That's when she stops it all. That's where she ends all the entertainment and everything else because she started playing copyright music and we can't do it. You know what, guys? Give yourself a full hand because y'all made it all the way through listening to me, but I hope you were a little entertained. That's what I care about. And yeah, that's where I'm leaving it. But if y'all have anything to say about this in the bottom comments, let me know. If you like the long ones, let me know. If you don't like the long ones and you want me to split it up into different ones, let me know. I'm here to entertain you, so you tell me what you want, okay? I don't mind either way, because, yeah, like I said, she got boring as crud and I couldn't listen to her anymore anyways. But I want y'all, listen to me and listen to me straight and right, okay? I want y'all to have a good day, night, weekend, holiday, year, whenever you might be watching this, and y'all remember to smile today. Or you make somebody else smile, because it really can make a difference. And I tell you something, listening to Miss Coyote has not made me smile this past 20 minutes. It ain't made me smile whatsoever at all. I think I did the most crap talking about her listening to music that I could possibly do. I tell you something. But alright guys, I want y'all to have a good one, and I hope you enjoyed this. If not, tell me. Alright guys, bye.